Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.
Good morning. I thought we'd have a subdued day today, a quiet day, a peaceful day. No, and you, Hannah, you have to be like that as well. Hannah's going, all right then. Good morning. Welcome to today's early bird special. Now, you know what the early bird is. It's where we bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own, and we reduce the price for 24 hours until stocks last. Now, this one is going to sell out today. I'm warning you now because, well, at 3, 2, 1, look. It's the early bird special. It's a So Easy colour wheel with tonal estimator. It is £6.49. It will be £6.49 again tomorrow morning. But today it's £3.99. Now I'm thinking Christmas presents, 98 sleeps. 98 sleeps for Christmas. Here it is. This is it. This is it. Now if you're thinking, well, what on earth is it, John? What on earth is it? Well, I'll show you. What it is no, I didn't rip this. It was already ripped, just so everyone knows. Because I always get the blame for ripping the packages and everything. Right. You get loads going into baskets. Now, I haven't got as many of these as I really need for today. This is it, right? This is what you get, right? Subdued, John, subdued. Right. So, you know what it's like when you're at home and you're making a quilt and you think, oh, I need something to go with that red. But what's going to go with that red? Well, this is how you work this wheel, right? You put the wheel onto your fabric, right? Then what you do is you find the red near... Now, Lucy's chosen me a red that's perfect. Oh, I haven't got my glasses. Perfect for this wheel. No, she hasn't. Where is it? Right. Which red do you think it's the nearest to? Oh, there. Do you think it's A, that one? B? Oh, that A there. Or that B there. Which... No, so which one's it closest to, then? Yeah, A, right? So what you do is you turn the wheel, right? This one's a little bit more orangey, but it is the closest one. Oh, E? Yeah, all right then, let's go with E. Okay, still turn the wheel to there, right? Now what you look at, the complementary colour. So if we're saying E on that one, you look down to where it is on here, and that lovely teal colour is what they're saying is the perfect opposite of the colour circle, which will go beautifully with it. However, if you're thinking I don't like teal, I'd like to go for a green, you can then pick the E that's in that square there. Or if you want the split complementary, you can go for the E that's there. Or if you want to be very clever and go for the triad, the tetra, you go for the E that's in there. So then what you can do is you can work out those. You can go to the shop. Don't need to take your quilt with you. Take this to the shop with you and go, right, I want this colour, please. And you find the fabric. Yeah, otherwise you just end up with the same colour. Right, let's try it again, right? So this is the turquoise. Now, where are we thinking here? Are we thinking A? That A there. Is that what you're thinking, Hannah? Oh, that's the closest, I'd say. Between those. Anyway, so what you do is you turn the arrow to the A, and then now that's controversial. It's nice though, isn't it? Now, I imagine very Kaffe, isn't it? You go to the shop with this, right? You wouldn't necessarily think of getting a terracotta to go with it, would you? But how beautiful is that terracotta with it there? Or, of course, if you want the other complementary here, red. Or if we're going split complementary, we're going to another terracotta colour. That's very Mediterranean, that, isn't it? In fact, my hall, when I lived in Twickenham, was that colour, and a dark red. And then look at the triad. Look at the triad one. Oh, yeah, summer Orophil. Summer skies Orophil is what Hannah's saying. I've cut myself somehow this morning. Again, I'm not bleeding, it's fine. It's just one of those a big dry cut on my finger. Anyway, that's that. But you also get this. I'm going to sneeze. This didn't come out my nose. You're thinking, what on earth is this, right? What on earth is this, right?
It's a piece of red plastic, but you know what it's brilliant for is if you put all your blocks out on the table, right, and you're thinking, oh, it's not quite lying properly. If you look through this, the red plastic takes out the colour, but leaves the tones in there. So if you were to go, come with me, I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, is it going to be awkward? We've done it before, haven't we? If you look through this, you see, can you see, look, it takes out the colour, but leaves the tones. So you can see where the dark and the light tones are. So if you look at a block, if you hold it like this, right, and look at the whole, you can see where the dark and the light is, you see. So it's really, really good. It's like taking a black and white photo on your phone and seeing where the dark and the light is. That comes with it. So now be careful, because it's only it's only £3.99. Hundreds of these sell. Hundreds of these sell. Right now, if you're a new customer and you're coming in for the very, very first time, you get a free gift. I know, don't have to do anything, don't have to fill in a form. You get 2 meters of fabric completely and utterly for free. I'd say, don't fill in a form, don't do anything, it's just automatically add to your address. That's for new customers only. I know. So, make sure you come in and get yours. It's $3.99, it'll be 6 something again tomorrow. $3.99, $4.99, $5.99, $6.49 tomorrow. Thinking Christmas presents. £3.99. I know, fantastic, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Coming up today with me, John Scott, 8 o'clock, Clever Quilting Accessories. It's called Clever Quilting Accessories, things you might need for your quilting room. Nothing clever about any of them. 9 o'clock, Riley Blake Collector's Quilt Kits with Bradford. She has made up the totally and utterly exclusive Arrows quilt for us. And then we've got that lovely jewel quilt. So I'll show you pictures in a minute. Oh, I've got a picture of the jewel quilt ready as well. Brilliant. 10 o'clock, we've got Riley Blake Fabric. 11 o'clock, Kaffe Collective Spring Quilt with Bradford. 2 different colourways there with the brand new fabric. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Creative Grids Hour. So let's have a look at the Riley Blakes. So the blue one with the arrows, which is totally and utterly exclusive to us. Here it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's what? That has impact. Yes, it definitely does. That is totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Quarter. Spot the deliberate mistake. They're all supposed to go in the same direction. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You can do what you like. It's your quilt. Now, that's the one that Emma's going to be showing you how to make. We've also got another gorgeous Riley quilt. No, the other Riley Blake one. Okay. Oh, don't worry. We haven't got it. I'll show you later. That's the one I was just asking about, if you had a copy of it. Right now, this is look at this. This is going to do funny things with your eyes, right? Look. They're the 2 bundles we've got for the cave quilt. You've either got the blue bundle, or you've got the red bundle, but we've made, well, we haven't, Emma has made half of each one. So there's the blue one. That's the blue one. And then the red one. Well, I don't think do they call it red? Anyway, that's the red one. Ooh. Now, you don't get both. You either pick the blue or the red one, right? Now, we're a completely split camp here because I love one totally, and Hannah loves one totally. You've got to guess which one we like. Is it that one? Is that me or Hannah? Or is this me or Hannah? She's not wavering. She loves her decision. I love my decision as well, Hannah. So there you go. So that's everything coming up. I'll show you the other Riley Blake quilt later. Yeah, now, if you want to get in touch, we'd love you to get in touch. So what you can do is you can go to the website, www.sewingquarter.com, click on Watch the Show Live. That will come up down the side there. You do need to log in to be able to do this. Now, you see, if you scroll down the page, you'll see the box, Message the Studio. Write your message there. They will go through to producer Hannah upstairs, and she will send them through to me on my tablet on the desk. You need to keep to 140 characters or fewer, otherwise it cuts you off at your end. Now, products from today's show. You see the wheel there, the colour wheel already. We've also got that Aurifil box, beautiful summer skies, coming up later, that is beautiful. They're like Californian skies. I can't tell you, beautiful. That's coming up later in this hour. Now, also, what you can also do is go to the top of the page. You can click on it down there, or you can go to the top of the page, click on it during the live auction, put it in your basket, and then, but make sure you check out. Oh, it's flickering a lot today, isn't it? If you go to the basket there, you can check out as many times as you like during the day. One P&P of £2.95 for the whole day. That's midnight to midnight. No matter what you buy, whether you buy a quilt kit, whether you buy a sewing machine, whether you come in 100 times, buy 100 different things, you still only pay one P&P. It's 4 to 6 working day delivery. That's working days, not including Saturdays, Sundays, or bank holidays. Right, we also have an email. And this is important, right? So studio@sewingquarter.com. Studio@sewingquarter.com. For any photos or any longer message. Now, at 12 o'clock, we've got a Creative Grids Hour. These are the rulers we're doing. Curvy log cabin, scrap crazy, hexagonal trim tool, starburst 30-degree triangle, wavy border, flying geese, normal log cabin, we shouldn't say normal, log cabin, stripology, circle savvy, that's it, I think. Yeah, so if you've made anything using any of those, we'd love to see your pictures. We would love to see your pictures. In fact, you know what, any Creative Grids, but especially those, because they're the ones we're showing. Here's the email address, because this is the only way. Don't try and send pictures on the web chat, because it doesn't work. studio@sewingquarter.com. That's the last hour. It's 12 o'clock, Creative Grids Hour. Right, now, am I got to tell you anything else? Was there anything else, Lucy? No, she says. Lucy went to her first tap dancing class last night. She didn't bring her tap dancing shoes with her today. She was meant to, because in 12 o'clock she's meant, no, you don't do it like that. She was supposed to be doing tap dancing in 12 o'clock. Here's the other quilt I was talking about, the other Riley Blake quilt. It's beautiful, it's jewels, look at that, I love it. Do you know, there are so many different versions of quilt you can make from that box. It's fabulous, isn't it? Right, this is everything, clever quilting ideas this is. We're starting with the ultimate quilting Bible. Now this we have, this one, the first time we ever showed this book, it sold out. It sold out in an instant. It is a complete reference book with step-by-step techniques. Or everything you need to know about quilting, whether you're just starting, whether you're going back to it, whether you just want a book on your table that you can suddenly go, oh, what was that again? I can just look it up. It's got everything in it you could imagine. And it's all in colour sections, you see. So you've got the purple section here, which is, good morning, John Boy. Son off to school. Now for me to enjoy watching you. My favourite is the blue and purple one. I've got most of his colours. It's lovely. It's brand new, that. Oh, and you know that Kaffe fabric? Can't sell it by itself because it's all sold out. When I did the launch the other day, all sold out. So here we go. Purple is getting started. The purple section in the book. Then we do Quilt Makers Basics. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then you move to whole cloth and strippy quilts. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Then from the blue, we go to marking and cutting. Pieced quilts. Okay, got all the different, look. It's brilliant. This, oh, that's, whew. I know. Then, oh, look at all these. These are all your pieced quilts. These are all your blocks and everything you need to. Just, this would be brilliant. This would be such a brilliant gift, this one. Then we're moving on to applique or applique. With applique in your quilts, whether it's hand applique or machine applique. Then we move on to embellished. I know. We have gorgeous techniques and everything there. Then we move on to folded quilts. We've not done folded quilts, have we? Oh, we should do this. I'll get Jane Alcock in to do this. Look now. Now, I've never seen, it's a folded log cabin. Oh, I'm liking that. I wonder if Jane Alcott's got her telly on upstairs. She's not. No, wait. She's on this level. She's on this level, but she's got the telly above her. Yeah, but she's got the telly above her. That's what's confusing. Oh, lots of guesses about who likes which cave. Oh, I've got that one. I've read that one.
Linda's already said that. She likes the bluey purple one. Right, Ultimate Quilting Bible. How much is it? $14.99. This is a brilliant book for $14.99. Jane in South Yorkshire says, good morning, John. I think you like the blue one. And Hannah likes the reddish one. Hope you have a good day. Jane, well, you'll have to wait and find out. Wait and find out, won't you? Anyway, brilliant book. Brilliant book, that one. Right, moving on. Morning, John. Looking forward to the quilts. Bet that your favourite is the blue one. Which one are we going? Where are we going? Now, we love this book. Now, this is Shizuku Kuroha. I do apologise. Look, you've got to see her before I show you the book. Look, isn't she adorable? In your own time, Mike. Right. She does videos. I think this is the lady that Marcia adores. Her work is beautiful. Look at this, right? I mean, look at all this. It's all hand stitched. It does contain full pull-out pattern templates in here. But it's such a gorgeous book. Look. 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 It's very precise, isn't it? It's lovely. It's all hand. It's all by hand. Look. Aren't they fabulous? Look at that one. I bet Marcia likes that one. Yes, that is very like the one that Marcia did for Ewan, her husband. Rolling pinwheels. Isn't it gorgeous? Look. Small projects with small scraps. Oh, look at those. Adorable, aren't they? All hand-stitched. Look. They're Karakuri vertical bags. Oh, you like these best? The mini drawstrings. What's she got in it? A pincushion. Oh, look. Hi, John. We know you don't like white backgrounds on quilts. You must prefer the blue one. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Lorraine says, morning, John. Oh, now Lorraine says definitely the pink one. Leslie now says, morning, John. I think yours is the white one. As you said, your house is in those colours. It depends which room you're in, Leslie. Say that again. Oh, yes. How this lady takes pictures of the back of the blocks as well as the front. Oh, there you go. So you can see, well, you can see which way the seams have got to go and everything, and where you stitch. Look at all those hand stitching there. Beautiful. Oh, there you go. Front, back. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Hang on. I'm busy this weekend. Oh, I'm in here all weekend. I can't do it this week. I'm in here all weekend. Yeah, some of us haven't taken the weekend off, Hannah, to go festivaling it. She's going to Saltaire. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that. I love the fact the patterns are in an envelope at the back. Oh, it's only $12.99. Look at that. June says, morning, you're looking fabulous today. Oh, June, you're so kind. I don't feel fabulous at all. It's my 63rd birthday. Nothing planned, so I'm with you all morning. Oh, June, if we'd known, we'd brought in a cake and eaten it, yeah. It's really funny, June, because I feel really tired and rough today. But this shirt here, right, this was one of my tight, skinny shirts. And I put it on, and I said to her, oh, I'm wearing one of my shirts, but I'm going to have to suck my tummy in all day. And it's I know, look. It's still there a little bit, but it's weird, isn't it? But I'm heavy. I'm heavy. I'm heavier than I was. I've measured myself. It must be muscle. Oh, I can't, because we did it. I went to the new gym in Harborne, right, and we had to work hard because it was full of all... the gym I go to in Stratford's full of old men, sort of thing, so I just look young and fit in there, whether I do nothing. The one I went to in Harborne was full of young, fit people. There was about 20 personal trainers in there, orange outfits and everything, so I had to work hard. But they had some of these machines I've never even seen before. Anyway, $12.99. Oh, I've lost you, Hannah. I've lost you completely. I've got no noise at all from... Oh, there, you're back.
Third of the stock is checked out. Did Marcia get one? Oh yeah, Marcia might already have it because she watches all her videos. You can watch her videos on YouTube. Good morning, John. Lovely to see you. I think you like the blue one best, like me. Oh, Crystal. Look lovely hanging in your Hollywood home, wouldn't it? Because Blake always used to wear that double-breasted blue cardie with the gold buttons, didn't he? $12.99. Flying out, this one. Morning, John and sewing family. I think it's the pink one from Julie. Now, you see, I'll tell you when we come to do it. I'll tell you when to come to do it. Because I had a change of heart, you see. $12.99. Aren't they lovely? All hand-stitched. Tuttle. At $12.99. Oh, I love the colours in there. Yeah, this will sell out today. This will sell out today. Right, now whenever we bring you an Ellie's quilting book, they sell out straight away. This one is fun and easy, scrap quilting. I could say something rude about Hannah there, but I won't. Oh, no, not today, I don't. $8.99. I'm just going to show you the back of the book first. Look. Look at all the different projects there. What a mixture of projects. Nice. Oh, I like that one as well. Right, let's have a look inside. These are all, now obviously these are scrap quilts, so you just use your scraps to make these. 9 patch. Oh, nice. Oh, but look then, it's a 9 patch, but then you've got your Irish chain. Oh, no, it's not quite an Irish chain, is it, that one? There. Oh, it's a lap quilt. That's good for your Sunday, Hannah. Well, we haven't got any, we haven't got any of the new cave left, apart from what's in the, yeah. No, Hannah didn't see it, right? Hannah hasn't seen it yet. We had such a busy show. Oh, we got the quilt. No. When we did the launch the other day, I said some of these are more limited because they've been saved for the quilt later. So look. Do you like the blue one or do you like the red one? Okay, Pretty Pansy Runner. Look, that's 9 nines, 81. 4 quarters, a whole. It's funny colours she's chosen there, isn't she? Because on the back it's in red, that one, isn't it? Isn't that that one? Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, yeah, don't like that one. We can't like all of them, can we? I like that one. That one's lovely. That's like that corner chopping unit in that house I went to see. I've got itchy feet. It's 7-year itch. It's time to move, isn't it? 16 patch quilt. That's what's happening to you upstairs with me. Oh, I love that. It's called Paths and Styles. Oh, no, that's this one. What's that one called there? That's 16 patch. I like that one. I wonder if do you make it in square, in strips? Oh, yeah, look, you make it in strips and cut it up. So I'm getting oh, there's that one. Paths and Styles, that's called. No, that's the block there. Look. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. So that's one block there, which is that bit there. So she's made 4 blocks for that one. How big are the blocks, though? It depends how big your blocks are. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a little one, isn't it? Yeah, I like that one, Paul. There she is. Meet the designer. Blimey, that's an old photo. What year was that taken, Ruth? Oh, she's been quilting for more than 25 years. 1972. 1972 that picture was taken. Oh, Marcia. Morning, John and Hannah. I love anything Japanese, but the quilter I adore. Oh, this is a different lady. Yoko Saito is the one Marcia loves. Have you got this one, Marcia? You better get this one as well. Yeah, as soon as we saw this on the trolley this morning. You don't have to buy it, but as your husband said I was the bane of his life, I think you should make him pay for it. Marcia's husband. Oh, fewer than 10. Fewer than 10 of these left now. Marcia's husband's very handsome. I have to tell you, I met him at Festival of Quilts. He doesn't like me, though. He doesn't like me at all. It's quite sad. About 40,000 people said that to me, Hannah. Japanese patchwork quilt. This lovely book, isn't it? Gorgeous. $12.99. Did we have a sound man in yesterday? Oh, Karen, morning, John. It's red for me, definitely. Lots of love, Karen in Wigan. Were your ears burning yesterday, Karen in Wigan? I was talking about you. Nicely, nicely. Let's do, which one? Okay, I've got 2 Aurifil packs here. Oh, I can't. Oh, Laura, you know Laura? Laura never smiles, but she always does, really. She's upstairs today learning how to be a producer. Oh, that's not very nice, Hannah. I know, she's learning from Hannah. Well, you can only go upwards from there, can't you? Vintage, this is Laura's favourite, right? Now, Jane Alcock put these together. Someone's messed around with this box, haven't they? This is not how Jane designed it. Yes, I know, but... Gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the colour. There we go. There we go. Got it. There we go. That's how Jane wanted it, like that. These are all 50 weights. Fantastic for your quilting. 1,300 metres on each spool. That's 1,422 yards. It's Egyptian cotton, taken to Italy and created. I mean, everyone loves an Aurifil. And those gorgeous vintage colours. Oh, I've got that the wrong way around. Oh, my bad. Have I got it right now? Yeah, there you go. Oh, aren't they lovely? Somebody's been using this one. I blame Jane Alcock. Mind you, can't blame her. What did I get her to make earlier? All those folded log cabins. Not started what? She's been in for hours. I wonder if she'll have finished it yet. Well, she just needs to get a bit of fabric and fold it, doesn't she? That's all she needs to do. She'll be like sitting under that telly going, oh no, she's got earplugs in today. Not earplugs, but she's like listening to music, I think, while she's designing. She's got the ones you plug in though, not those funny looking ones that just sit like that. No, I don't understand them either. Anyway. Now look at the newest one, also created by Jane. She loves this. Hannah sees David Hockney's swimming pool. I see Californian beaches. They have rearranged this one, haven't they? Because those two were in the middle there earlier. Yeah, I know these are flying into baskets. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Only launched last week. Was that the right way around? Aren't they beautiful? 2 variegateds, look. What are you saying, Hannah? Yeah, heat wave this week. Didn't it rain all day yesterday? I went to water John and Chris's tomato plants last night and they were still soaking wet. Although they're going to be so happy when I come back because they've got a thing on the end of their hose, like a nozzle thing, and it will squirt over. And I bought them this really, so they don't even have to move from their chair. They've got this extended bit now, and from here you can change how the water comes out the nozzle at the end there. So you can either go like that, or you can have it going like that, or you can have it going like that, or you can have it going like that. It's brilliant. I know. He'll hate it. John will hate it. But they're on yet another holiday, so it's fine. Oh, there were that's reminded me, there were helicopters going over my house this morning. No, they went straight past. Not like when I first moved to my flat in Hackney, I could hear a helicopter outside, and I was like, what's that? So I had a huge Victorian window in my sitting room, and I opened, like, it was on the first floor, I opened the curtains like there, it was a police helicopter, they put the spotlight straight on like I was standing in the window like that, and they put the spotlight straight on me. $79.99, gorgeous variegateds there in the middle. That one looks like toothpaste. Oh, I've lost you, Hannah. Oh, you're back. What is? Oh no, they've gone again. Hannah and Paul are cutting out completely on my talk back, right? And then Hannah obviously went like this, icy colours, John, like that, just as it came back on. Yeah, icy colours. What would you use the yellow for Christmas? The fireplace. Oh, yes, because they say, don't they, log cabin, you have yellow or red in the middle, don't you? Heart of the home, or the hearth. $79.99. Oh, Linda's emailed in. She says, morning, John. Wonderful show. We're only half an hour in. What a what? What a talented, what man? Experienced man you are. Oh, who is this? I'm so charismatic. Linda, you're so kind. That's 4 Lindas we've had on the phone today. Well, not on the phone, on the email. Oh, here we go. Michael from Kent. Email. Morning, John and Stone Quarter team. Oh, he says the red quilt is beautiful. Look great on his bed. Well, oh, you're very kind. Carry on being such a wonderful presenter. Who's that from? Michael? Oh, Michael. Isn't that the Garden of England, Kent? Isn't that what they call Kent? Oh, everyone's looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm sure they call Kent the Garden of England, don't they? Thank you, Michael. A message from Emma's here. Morning, John. Making me laugh already today. I'm supposed to be being subdued today. I'm not in the mood today. I missed the start of the show just as well. It was rubbish. But looking forward to the quilt on the wall behind you. Oh, that's the next hour. That's Emma doing the next hour. So Riley Blake. Oh, good. Now the Creative Grid emails are coming in. In the 12 o'clock hour today, I'm doing a Creative Grid show. If you've got pictures of anything you've made, it's all right now, but I'll have it here just one second. Anything you've made, then please send them in. I'm doing about 6 or 7 rulers, but if I've got pictures of the specific ones, that would be brilliant. We've got wavy border, scrap crazy, curved log cabin, normal log cabin, but I'd say normal, hexagonal trim tool. That's just some of them. If you've got, just send me pictures, we love them. And if you've already made this, send me a picture of that as well. Or I tell you what, the Riley Blake jeweled star one, because they're all completely, do you know what, this would be lovely for the jeweled star one, quilting the jeweled star one, wouldn't it? $79.99. Summer Sky Collection, box 5. This is, you can't get this anywhere else, look. Aurifil and us. I know. What's the matter, Hannah? Okay, she kicked her ankle. She didn't kick her ankle at all. She knocked her ankle on the computer. At $79.99. They're both moaning now about not... I thought you had a special chair, Paul, delivered for you so your legs would fit under the desk. When you make these beautiful quilts, how are you going to hang them from the wall? Use these. Prim, natural. I think I'd do it like they used to do in Habitat, how they put the rugs up in Habitat. They do it in other places, in John Lewis's and places like that as well. Anyway, these, screw those to your wall, and then, oh, I've been given a dodgy one. Inside, you see inside there's a marble. What you do is you slide your quilt up there, and then the weight of the quilt, the marble comes out and the weight of the quilt holds it in place. Yours will have the marble in both. For some reason, mine hasn't. They've both got them in. Oh, no, it's in there. No, I can't do that. Jeanette. Morning, John. I love watching your shoes. You wouldn't like these shoes. They're so uncomfortable today. You make me laugh. I do hope you were dressed when the helicopter spotlight shone on you. No, now. Jeanette, that was the next part of the story. No, I wasn't. Not this morning, because I didn't get out of bed this morning, because I think it was royalty going to a party or coming home from a party. But the one in London was definitely a police one, because it was searching like that. And I stood at the window like that. I was young and beautiful in those days. Well, I was young anyway. Good morning. This is from Jan in Lancashire. Good morning, John. Glad you didn't stay in the subdued mode for long. It just wasn't you. Oh, I'm not in a very good mood, Jan. If you knew what was going on, If you only knew what was going on. I nearly didn't get up this morning. It's not, oh, it's now, it's nothing. No, I'm not ill. I'm not ill, no. Just I'm going, do you know what? No, it's not just a grump. It's more than that this time, Hannah. Well, Paul, there's a party near you this weekend. Paul's not been invited. His pictures, yeah, I've got the address, Paul. Elizabeth, good morning, John. Was it that Michael of Kent? Do we have royalty watching? Oh, yes, Princess Michael of Kent. Elizabeth. No, wasn't she? No, she wasn't a princess. No, that's her name. That's her name. She's German. But is she Princess Michael of Kent? You know, hair, hat. You know the one I mean? We'd all better sit up. Yeah, oh, Elizabeth, I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, I'd got in my brain Hunky Michael from Kent liking that thing on that quilt on his bed, but of course it could have been. Was she called Princess? She was Princess Michael. Oh, she is Princess Michael of Kent, isn't she? Big, not big, tall, statuesque with hair like that and a big hat, went to all the races and everything. Am I getting confused? But she's definitely called Princess Michael of Kent. We've Googled her. There you go. It's right, I was right. Princess Michael of Kent. The what? Oh, Kai Rotary Cutter, yes. This is how yours will arrive. What's the matter, Paul? Oh, yeah. I'll put this one back up. When I finish with this, I'll put it back up. In fact, I'll do that now. Oh, no, I'll show it first. Right, we love this. Because it's got a utilitarian feel to it, this one, hasn't it? It's got a lovely cover on the top. Look, so your blade's stashed away nice and safe, so it's in your drawer, hanging on your wall. It's nice and safe, so you can take that off. Now, when I first did this, I was like, this one's broken. I said, this one's broken. It's got no... Because you know on most of them, you go like this, don't you? And you click that so that the blade guard comes out, and you're like, I was going, oh, it's broken. No blade guards on this one. Don't need it with this. Because... I've got to cut him out. Hang on. I'll be back. Right, this is coming up in a minute, this one. Right, I'm not going to cut anything, but if you have a look, right, when you place this down and put pressure on it, look, the blade is released. Now you can't use, I'm coming to that, you can't use it for the stripology rulers because there's no room to get that into the slot, which I'll show you later on. But if you're just cutting fabric, how brilliant is that? Then the blade just pops back under the cane. And you see you've got this on the back here, hard and soft. If you're doing heavy, thick fabric like denims and things like that, you move it across to hard. If you're doing chiffons or whatever, across to soft. It's $12.99. We love it. Oh, that was an unusual transition, wasn't it there? What did we do there? Oh, it's Little Mix, apparently. Do they watch as well, do you think? Anyway, Little Mix, $12.99. John, you're not grumpy, but you need your holiday. June, I so need my holiday, I can't tell you. 3 weeks of sun, sea, and relaxation will recharge your batteries. Do you know what? The only thing is I haven't had a drink, right, since New Year's Eve. The Rotary Cutter's closed, it's fine, it's safe. And I know full well I'll get there and the champagne will be popped on the first day and I'll be quaffing the champagne. Right. Somebody's taken a thingy out of the board there. That was there, but there's no thingy there, Paul, to put it on. Oh, hang on, you can move them around. Oh, silly. There you go. So now I need 2 more things to put up there from the next show. I'll do this. I'll do the spare blade. Now on the graphics it says spare blades. There's only one in here. $4.99 for the Kai. These are made by samurai warriors, apparently. Allegedly. One blade, $4.99. Okay, put that, and that one can go there. That looks nice there. I just need something. Oh, no, I can move this, can't I? I'll put that there for now until I find something else later that could go up in this place. The Japanese book. Oh, Japanese book about to sell out. 4 left. 4 left, that's it. 12. I'm not surprised. It shouldn't be $12.99, I'm sure. Because it's only been on air once before with me. It's lovely, isn't it? I did think it was the one that Marcia liked, but she loves everything Japanese, Marcia. $12.99. Oh, my sister Julie. Hi, John. Have to go shopping now. Have to catch up later. My husband gets upset because I spend too much. Oh, I spend too much. Love you all, Julie. Julie, if it's your money, you spend it, my love. But just don't put yourself in any... There's nothing... I say this all the time, isn't it? There's nothing worse than money worries. When you wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh, we've all had them. We've all had them. They're not nice. So I don't want any of you ever to put yourself in that situation. Do you hear me? Never, ever put yourself in that situation. Right. Having said that, I'm going out shopping later, but I don't know yet. Just going to go shopping. Oh, Princess Michael in Kent has emailed in. Oh, sorry to disappoint you. It's not Princess Michael. Is it Hunky Michael from Kent then? Oh, it's plain Michael living in Kent. But you could be Hunky Michael living in Kent, couldn't you? So I won't have to curtsy then when we pop round. Yes. Oh yeah, Little Paul says send in a picture. Little Paul would like to see a picture, please. Email. studio@soundcourts.com. studio@soundcourts.com. I tell you, I wasn't curtsying in that gym. I was walking like this in that gym. There weren't curtsies. Oh, but there were people boxing and everything. It was like a proper travel ironing mat. Right, okay, now, I've only got 10 of these, or fewer than 10. Fewer than 10 of these left, and apparently the little note next to it says will not be reordered. Oh, it's not on reorder. No, Harriet, that's Harriet's fault. No, it's not Harriet's fault. I take that back. Harriet, who's got her party hair on today. Might take a while before these come back in. It's lovely, Kireen in the... I don't know how to say her name. Kireen. Oh, just Kieran. Oh, I thought it was Kireen. Anyway, she's in charge of things like that. I'll have a word with her now. She's always in early. She's always very efficient at her desk very early. Not like you, Hannah, because you get later and later and later every morning. As if I wasn't in a bad enough mood already, every day it's another minute later, another minute later. It's what? A theme. Quilters cutting and ironing travel mat. Now you're wondering what it is. Well, this is how it comes, right? It's nice, isn't it cute? Look at the lovely owls. A owl. There's more than a owl. There's many owls on there. And they're called a school. No, not a school. Parliament. It's a murder of crows, isn't it? A friend of mine put a picture, a friend of mine put a picture on Facebook this week of his garden. It's got a lovely back garden, right? That's it. But anyway, hundreds of crows in his garden. Hundreds of crows in his garden. I know, it's weird. He's just, yeah, go. Anyway, cutting mat and pressing cloth. Where's the I haven't got the mini iron. You'd think they'd put the mini iron with this, wouldn't you? Right. So, were you in a band, Little Paul? Ben who? Oh, Ben. Right, so Ben, Big Ben, Little Paul, and Roscoe were in a band together called... $36.99 this is, anyway. Cutting mat, ironing mat. Don't get them muddled up. Don't iron and cut, because you'll wreck it, right? Ironing, cutting. But look. Iron, cut, go home. Travel. We've got some lovely messages coming in today. This is very nice. Oh, no, nothing's arrived. Morning, John. Yes, Kent is known as the Garden of England. And she lives in Leslie lives in the hottest place in the southeast. Gravesend? As in hottest as in weather, or hot as in like that? Which hot? Lots of love, Leslie. She's not specified whether it's hot, or hot, like that. Do you remember that? Hot. Right, moving on. Oh, now, you get a special discount on this next one. You shouldn't do, but there's nobody in charge of that department at the moment. There we go. 3, 2, 1. I'll show you this first of all, the saving. £2 off. On Vix's birthday, she's the other presenter, that girl that presents here sometimes. It wasn't even on her birthday, it was just a special I gave her. Oh no, we don't. No, why would she have had a hen party? No, that wouldn't be right, would it? Anyway, look, it's this. Yeah, imagine that, putting that on your wedding list. I'll have a road trip. Oh, Laura will know. What day was this? Why was this a Vic special? Oh, it was the bridal shower, because that's what you buy, isn't it? A rotary blade sharpener on a bridal show. Anyway, so this is it. I'll show you how it works in a minute. But you can sharpen. So if you don't want to pay for... Right, okay, think this through, right? This blade... Oh, no, this blade here is £4.50 for one, right? And if you could sharpen your own blades. Right, this is how it works. This is what you get in your kit. Oh, I seem to have got one. I've got the magnet. You don't get the blade. That's just there for demonstration purposes. Right, so this is 28mm, this is 45mm, that's your other side. This is to sharpen your 45mm, that's to sharpen your 28mm, and this little tail is a magnet. So what you do is you pick up your blade, like so. Oh no, this blade's got the, oh yes, right. So we put that in there. Oh no, this isn't the right blade. Look, this is the blade that doesn't fit. I need the blade with the 3. I'll come back. Well, I'll tell you how it works. I can't do it with that blade, though. Oh, it's about to sell out anyway, so it might not... but basically, you put the blade in there. You then put the sharpener on there. Oh, no, wrong way around. Sharpener on there. Then you put the other side of this in. You match up the little black marks there so you know it all fits together. And then you slide it along like that. And as you're sliding along, it's sharpening one side of the blade. Right, and then when you open it up again, you take the blade out, you pop the blade the other way round, use your magnet, but I've got an imaginary blade. Pick up the blade, pop it there, match up your 2 black lines. Can you see the 2 black lines? And then you sharpen the other side of the blade there. Yeah, I'll show you now. Oh, thank you. I didn't know it was in there. Oh, after all that, we're down to 3 now. There you go. Mind your fingers. I'll just put it there for you. Pick it up with a bit of tissue paper. Thank you. That always wonky. It's my face that's wonky. Right, look. Oh, hang on. What's that there? Oh, that's nice. Anyway, here you go. So look. Oh, yeah, sorry. There's the shape of the blade. Can you see it there? So it's got that, like, make sure the blade you sharpen's got that, because that fits in like that, you see. Right? Oh, more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock. It was worth it. I'll put that back in there. Mind your fingers at all times. Do we sell these? They're good, don't they? Okay, 3 spare blades on the website. Right, now hang on, I was going to put... If they're sold out... Oh! Yeah, if I put that one there. Yeah, do what you like. There we go. That looks nice, doesn't it? Tulip... Oh, now this is... wait yourself. Wendy's got one of these. Yeah. This is special. This. $79.99 to the Tudor Pink 45mm ergonomic rotary cutter. Now, yours won't have fingerprints all over it like that one. But look, now, don't be thinking, oh, it's only for right-handed people. Right-handed, you can change it round, look.
Look, so you can open it there and you can change the blade round to the other side. Beautifully designed. You open the blade like this and shut it out like that. Look, 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 look. Can you see that? How smooth is that? That's your blade guard there. And then it feels so beautiful. Now, this coating won't come off. It's electromagnetic plated thing. On here, I thought it was on the scissors. Beautiful, isn't it? $79.99. The blade there is just a 45mm blade. You can change it to a normal blade afterwards. It's nice, isn't it? That's kind of, you know, but a luxury. That's a bit of a luxury, isn't it, if you want that? I don't think we can have many of those left, you know. I need a haircut. Right, where am I going now, then? Oh, I've got a ruler from Tula. A ruler from Tula. I've got the ruler from Tula with the unicorn on it. Can you see it? Can you see my unicorn? Oh, what was the unicorn called yesterday? Nigel the unicorn. I don't think Tula calls her unicorn Nigel somehow. This is a 12, ignore the unicorn. That's just your non-slip grip thing. It's a 12.5-inch ruler for squaring off your blocks. Measuring your pieces of fabric. Whatever you need to use a 12.5-inch ruler for. Got creative grids coming up at 12 o'clock. I don't know if I've got square ones in that or not. Oh, there's one square one in that one. This is nice, isn't it, though, with the unicorn on. Susan's messaging on here. Yeah, Suzanne even. Morning, John, love the show. The sun is out here in Luton. That's where Hannah was born. That's why the house prices have never recovered. What more could I ask for when I'm... Oh, no! Suzanne, you mustn't feel down. Don't feel down, Suzanne. Your lovely smile cheers me up always. Oh, Suzanne. Well, obviously not if you're miserable. It's not cheering you up, but... Oh, Suzanne. How do you sound like Hannah? No, because you're Melton Mowbray, you are. Melton Mowbray. Oh. Leighton Buzzard, that's what I meant. Didn't mean Melton Mowbray. That's where they make the pies, isn't it? Nothing to do with Melton Mowbray. Leighton Buzzard is where she grew up. Luton and Dunstable. Oh, my friend Sarah. We all have to think. I want everyone to send happy thoughts to my friend Sarah this week. She's had to have quite a serious operation. And she starts her chemo next week and everything. There's too much sadness about, isn't there, at the moment? Anyway. Oh, Sarah. Sarah says, good morning, John. Thank you for brightening my morning and making me smile, even when you're not feeling your best. Oh, I'm all right. So I just like moaning, don't I, really? It's only... Oh, I'm going to Wadding. Come with me, then. Oh, now these might be good for later. Oh, this one definitely is 90 by 108. If you're going to buy that quilt kit, this would be a good one. Oh, have I picked the right one up? Queen size, yeah. Now, the thing is, we all show waddings, right? We all show these waddings. We've got so many waddings on our website that whether you want cotton, polyester, cotton bamboo, wool, all the different ones we sell on the website. We just show one every now and then to show you, then you can go to the website. But this one's a good one. $26.99, warm and natural. A bit like me. I'm more hot and bothered, really, rather than warm and natural, aren't I? Anyway, $26.99. Oh, we're keeping it for the next show anyway, because Emma wants to use that for the next show, because she's going to get to quilting it. She's going to make a whole quilt and quilted and everything. This one is so simple, cotton twin. Has anyone brought any cakes in today? I might make Hayley go out and buy some cakes. So, is it nobody's birthday today? Has nobody brought any cakes in? $28.99. It's SJ's job, isn't it, to supply cakes. I'll go and see if she's got any cakes. I walked in just now and I saw a Marks and Spencer's cake box. And I was like, oh, it was just an empty box. Oh, Emma's come in and out twice already. Emma Bradford's up next. She walked in, she walked out. She walked in, she walked out.
She's back again now. Okay, what am I doing next? Bozel. Oh, now, yes, Bozel. We hadn't sold Bozel until this week. We launched it last week, I mean. Now, there were lots of different versions. This is the only one we've got at the moment, isn't it? Or the others on the website. Oh, why haven't we been given the others then? Oh, we've only got this one then. Lots of different Bozels on website. Oh, yeah. This is a one-sided fusible fleece. Batting. It's called a batting. Oh, do you know what you could do? You could do your own quilt as you go, couldn't you, on this? You could draw your own drawing on this, not drawing, but your own blocks on this side, and then iron them on with that side. This is like a, but it's lovely, isn't it? It feels lovely and soft. This one is 45 inches by 36 inches. So it's a yard by a bit more, by a metre, just over a metre. What's it made of, this one? Doesn't say. Oh, polyester. Oh. Now, you know, normally polyester battings are quite, I was going to say aggressive then. That was the wrong word, isn't it? What's the word I'm looking for? Like lofty and a bit kind of, you know. This feels lovely and soft. So it's light fusible batting, fuses in places where a slightly padded look is desired. Using creating quilts, soft sculptures, garments. I wonder what clothes you put it in. Handbags, crafts and accessories. It's from Maine, 100% polyester. The metric is 114 by 91. 4.7 ounce, this one. How much is it? $16.99. That's a big bit for $16.99, isn't it? If you think about it, look. It's nice. If you want the other Bozels, I think Debbie Shaw launched it, didn't she? If you want the other Bozels, go to the website, because we have all sorts of ones for bag making and everything like that. But it's the first time we've done Bozel, isn't it? I think this is what, you know, like Lucy, whenever she used to make a cushion front and she'd put a quilt, you want to quilt a little bit, but not full-on quilt. Anyway, I've got to go. Emma's ready to come on. She's doing this quilt. It's a Riley Blake, totally exclusive to Sewing Quarter. You can make yours wrong as well, like that one is, if you want to. Or you could do it like they want. Well, or you could do it like Riley Blake designed it to be. Anyway, we will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Tune in to Sewing Quarter from Monday the 16th of September for all of this. On Monday, Liberty Hesketh House is back with an exclusive discount, and Cara Ackerman is making a Heart of the Family quilted banner, which can be personalised for your own family. On Tuesday, Emma Bradford is sharing her expert advice for making Riley Blake's Arrows Around quilt. Emma will also be showing us how to make our Spring Quilt with Kaffe Fassett's Collective collection, giving you another chance to snap up Kaffe's latest fabric. Fiona Hesford is back on Wednesday to give us a masterclass in making lapels and collars for outerwear with the Lottie coat. On Thursday, Jenny Jackson is sharing her FPP expertise with a Hexie cushion designed exclusively for Sewing Quarter. And on Friday, Helen Rhiannon will be making a flamingo softie with a textured print. Catch all of this and more from Monday the 16th of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Have you spotted our new furniture in the studio? These tables by RMF not only adjust in height, but also have a lift section to store your sewing machine away whilst cutting and so much more. This furniture is made to order to fit your sewing machine, and the guys from RMF will deliver at no extra charge, fitting the table to your space and your machine, meaning you'll have your very own bespoke sewing room. Watch our full demonstration on these fabulous tables on our YouTube channel. Simply visit Sewing Quarter channel and search RMF.
Did you know Sewing Quarter have our very own app? Available to download on all iOS and Android devices. Simply go to the App Store or Google Play and search Sewing Quarter. Once you've downloaded the app, you'll be able to watch Sewing Quarter 24 hours a day and purchase all of the products featured on today's show. So download the app today and keep watching Sewing Quarter on the move.
Just look at what we have lined up for you this weekend. On Saturday, Victoria Carrington is making an exclusive interactive calendar, perfect for any children in the family. Jo Carter is back with her latest softie, this adorable pug. Then on Sunday, we have both Ellen Saunders and Susan Briscoe joining us. Ellen will be making a wrap she designed especially for Sewing Quarter with some new fabrics. And Susan will be back with some autumnal coloured Sashiko panels. Tune in from Saturday the 21st of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Did you just see that advert? I know, Jo Carter's back with her latest. Now, I'm not supposed to show you this. We're not allowed to show it yet. Look, he's just gorgeous. Look. I think this is the best one she's done so far, look. Isn't he? Look at the ears. Look at the face. Right, this is the look at the legs. Look at his back legs. Look. Isn't he just gorgeous? Oh, is he? She doesn't normally give them names, does she? Oh, I wonder what the pin badge is and everything. Now, obviously, remember he's in there, right? Remember he's in there because they're going to be going around the office later going, where's the pug? Where's the pug? Where's the pug? Anyway, that's the weekend. This is now. Have a look at this quilt. Been hanging behind us. Now, we did have the original when Cindy was here from Riley Blake. She took it back, and so we've got Emma to make us another one. Isn't it lovely? It's totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Quarter. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, you can have your arrows going whichever way you want round the outside. They are all supposed to follow each other round, but, you know, it's Emma Bradford, so what do you expect? Right, let me show you. The box is the new colour box. $199.99. Oh, I got into trouble for showing the pug. Oh, hang on. They don't want the dog in the... Who said that? Hayley doesn't want... It's a toy. Don't put the dog in the cupboard, it can't breathe. Norman lives in a cupboard. Here you go. There you go. He's a bookend dog now. Honestly. Right, here we go. Brand new coloured box, the midnight box. It's lovely, isn't it? Magnetic fastening. Everything you need to know and everything you need for the quilt, for the top and the binding is in here. All the fabrics you need. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those fabulous colours. Some of Hannah's favourite colours in here. Love that moss one there. Now, before you do anything, when you get it home, by all means get the fabric out and stroke it, like I know you all do. What you need to do... that's nice. What you need to do is go through the fabric and go through the instructions, and it will tell you which fabric is for which bit. You have to stick to the key. You can't be, you know, sometimes I go, oh, it's half a metre of all these fabrics, you can move these around. You cannot move these around. You have to go with the fabrics that they have designed to go, because they've cut the fabrics for the certain sections. There's 9 1/4 yards in total. 8.45 metres of fabric in there. Beautiful, all 100% cotton, all quilting weight, all machine washable there, they all are. $199.99, and then look, these are the instructions. Very, very comprehensive instructions. Oh, here you go. There's all your fabrics there, so you can list them down. How to make all the different units. How to create the arrows, how to create the blocks. I mean, it's very, very thorough, isn't it? There's your finished piecing, because there's obviously different units and different blocks in there. And even a page for you to write your notes on. There's your breakdown of what your fabrics are. There's the letters Lilac Kisses, 3/8 of a yard. Kaleidoscope Violet, 3/8 of a yard. So you know what I mean? So you can work out which your fabrics are which from there. And it says, look, A, B, C, all the way down to M, because you've got the key here, A all the way down to M. So M is your background fabric, you see. So there's enough fabric in there to make the front and the binding. It's lovely, isn't it? Finished size of the quilt is 85 inches square. Right, let's go and see Emma Bradford because she's going to make us one now.
Hello.
Hello, you. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Oh, hang on. Oh, John, my Kaffe thought the pug toy was a real dog, so he was barking at the telly. That's better, he can socialise now. Oh, there you go, he's there, he's there. Right, that's Linda and Ken. We had so many Lindas messaging today. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it.
Must have taken a while.
Yeah, it did.
Now, did Mikey help with this one?
He didn't help with this
okay, he's not getting
no credit for this one.
Mikey's looking after the shop today, isn't
he? He is, yes.
Mikey, those you don't know, is your husband or just your other half?
My husband, yeah.
Husband? No, don't tell her that. Oh, my husband.
Yeah,
oh,
no.
my husband. And he's looking after the shop today,
He is.
isn't he? So he's the one with the toy. Oh, Mikey, I've got my own toy soldiers now. I've shown them to Emma already.
Yeah, I have to take a picture.
I think it's gorgeous. That's totally utterly exclusive for Sewing Quarter. They designed it. You can only buy it here. And you're the only person from here now to have made it. Because obviously Cindy brought one with her, but took it away with her. Would you say it's easy, intermediate or difficult?
I would say intermediate to difficult, only because you have to be really careful with the cutting.
Right.
The actual construction it's quite, I won't say simple, but it's not as difficult as it looks.
Right.
I mean, it looks like there's a lot going on.
Yes, it does, yeah.
But the way that they break it down into what, which I really like, you do all your units first. So it breaks it down into like little bite-sized chunks.
Oh, so it's not, you don't have to be overwhelmed.
No.
Because if you sat down and thought, oh, I've got to make all this, it could be overwhelming. If it says, make this block, then it's kind of a bit more achievable, isn't it?
It is. And also, each little unit is a different colourway. So as well as you're making a different unit, you go into different colours, so it keeps it fresh.
And I've noticed that's a reverse. That one there and that one there are reverses of each other. So you've got to keep your wits about you, haven't you?
Yes.
So that you don't just think, oh, I can. Because I imagine if you have to make 100 blocks all identical, by block number 50, you're a bit like, oh,
yeah,
here we
done.
go. Whereas this one, you're going to be kept on your toes a lot of the time, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Okay, so now you say about the cutting.
Cutting. Oh, let's go to the fabrics first, like you said.
Yes.
So when you open the box, the fabrics are mostly in order of how they're listed. And then there's a couple that need to be shifted around.
Right.
But what I did was I took a little square of each fabric, because once you start moving them out of the box and they're out of that order, you start to, which one's the medium?
And some of them are quite, because you get this one in that colourway, and you also get it in a slightly darker colourway, don't you?
So they're quite similar. So when you've got them up against each other, it's so easy to tell which is the dark and the light or the medium.
Yes, but if you've only got one in the room at the time.
Yes.
And you're thinking, oh, was that the medium or the dark? But at least here you can see which one's which.
Yeah, so I've put a piece of each one and then I've relabeled them, because you do have the letters on there as well, which is really handy. So
now, have you already cut some of this? Or is
I haven't.
That's all you get of this one?
Yes.
Right.
So there isn't a lot of wiggle room for mistakes, which is the only reason I say it's for more experienced quilter rather than a beginner, because it's not very forgiving as far as any mistakes that you make in the cutting. So I'll just give you an example of what you need to cut from this one.
Yeah.
So I've got it all folded and lined up. So you start off cutting squares. So the first one is cutting your squares, and you'll put these aside because these are the centre squares for some of these blocks.
Oh, yes,
so here, there.
So it tells you which ones to cut. Right, so...
Yes. So this is colour B.
B.
So you cut a 4.5 inch strip, which you then cut into 8 4.5 inch squares.
Okay.
So I'm going to do it a little bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Yeah, that's the width of my ruler. Now I've got a little bit of play there. I'm just going to cut the strips that I need for this one.
So what size is this ruler we're using here then? 18?
It's 18 by 4.5.
Right, okay.
Is there a reason you chose this one? Is that the biggest you need? Oh, that's why you haven't got any meter. You haven't got any full-on meters of fabric or anything, have you?
No, not really. So, but what I did to make it, I usually use a 6.5 inch by 24, which is my standard one. This one's nice for when you're subcutting, just to make it a little bit smaller, a bit more manageable, because that big ruler can be a bit unwieldy.
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Okay, so it just says cut one strip 4.5 inches by width of fabric, and then subcut it into 4.5 inches for 8 squares.
Yeah, so I won't subcut that for now, but that's your strip. And then the next place that you need it is here, colour B, cut 3 strips of 2.5 inches.
Right.
Now, the other thing I was going to mention about the instructions.
Yeah.
So typically, sewing quarter instructions, you'll get all your cutting out first, and then it will tell you how to make it.
I'm just going to switch them off a second, right?
For this one, if you have a look, it tells you how to make the unit first, and then it will tell you what you need to cut for that.
Oh, okay.
So just be aware.
So you cut out for the unit that you're making at that time.
But the cutting out will be after the instructions. So just be aware of that.
But that's quite good, because then you've read the instruction and you think, well, I'm going to have to be sewing a square to a triangle to a thing. So then you come to cut them out.
Yeah.
Think, there's some square, there's some triangle, there's my... Yeah.
Yeah. So 2.5
2.5 inch strip, etc.
Use 3.
So how many strips? You need 3 strips of that.
Yeah.
But as you, don't just open your quilt and start making it. Let's read the whole thing through first.
I would.
Just to get a feel of the whole thing.
And because you've got the nice box, I would say this is a really good sort of slow project.
Yes, yeah.
You can do, but you can come back to it because you're just doing units at a time. You can do, okay, today I'm going to do this unit, and if you've got enough time, do on to the next one, and then you can store all your bits into the box, and it's just right there.
Yeah, but people say they either have ongoing projects, which are like the long-term projects, medium projects, or ones that they just want to make and finish that afternoon.
Yeah.
This would be one of your long-term projects, wouldn't it? So don't think, I'm going to... I mean, you could if you wanted to try and make it. I mean, you had to make it because you were going for a deadline.
Yeah.
You had to make it in a couple of days, didn't you?
Yeah.
So it's possible, but you weren't doing it for fun. You were doing it for the show sort of thing. But...
Exactly, yeah.
Right,
so I had all my units done Sunday.
Yeah.
And then from Sunday evening to yesterday afternoon, as well as the day job.
Yeah.
I got it all finished.
Are you still doing the botany then? The plants? Oh my word.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what I've cut out, and this is what I've got left.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's why there's no wiggle room.
Yeah.
Because that's all you've got left over.
So if you have any ruler slippages or you accidentally cut the wrong size, there's not a lot. So that's why I say it's a slow, considered, read through again.
Yes.
Double check everything.
Right.
But I mean, if that does happen, it's not the end of the world.
No.
Because I ended up not being able to cut my 4.5 inch blocks.
Right.
But I substituted the dark.
Oh, so
purple.
If you do make a mistake, don't panic, because there might be one of the other fabrics
that you can substitute.
So it might not be exactly as Riley Blake designed it, but you'd never know there was a mistake on there.
No.
Okay.
So.
Are there any fabrics you have to worry about? I don't suppose there's any directions or anything, because they're all over patterns.
Yeah, they're all just all over patterns. So that's really nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's that
So you've
part.
done your cutting.
Right. So the next one I'm going to do. See, I've got it all organised. I've got the list.
Oh, good.
I've even got them labelled.
Oh, right. Okay.
I know.
Something will still go wrong, so don't worry.
I know. There's still time.
Yes.
So the first one I'm going to show is half square triangles, which get made into a pinwheel.
Okay. So where are? Oh, these are the ones around the outside. Then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Lovely.
Oh, the first.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Labelled up, all ready to go. Oh, no mistake.
No, not mistake. I'm just going to skip one. So the first unit that you make are 4 patch units.
Right.
Where you just sew your strips. So what these would be for. You'll sew one of these strips to a background strip.
Right.
Subcut them. I've skipped that because.
Oh, yeah, because that's if you're saying it's for an intermediate will know how to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. So the next thing is we're doing the pinwheels that are going on the last patterned border, as it were. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
They don't appear anywhere else, do they? No, only in that border.
Only in that border.
Right.
So it does tell you what sizes and what colours to cut out. And then what we do is we draw a line. I'm just using my friction pen, or you can use a pencil. And you're going to draw across diagonally from corner to corner.
Right. So it's told you.
ways.
Oh, because these are only made out of the background and that pale green, aren't
Yes.
they? So there's no getting them confused.
No.
Are you going across both? Okay.
Yeah. So like that.
Fixing pens on the web, that's the black one, £2.99. On the web, there's all different other colours.
And then you layer your squares. They're all exactly the same size, so you just layer them up. Make sure they match. You can put a little pin to keep them together if you want. And then what you're going to do is you're going to, using your 1/4 inch foot,
Right.
sew 1/4 inch from that line. So my seam line is going to go along here.
Okay.
Now, on my machine at home,
Yeah.
and with this one as well, I've had to fiddle with the needle position because when I started off, and I can show you on the one I've already done, on this one, the 1/4 inch was a bit big.
Right.
So if you hit on most machines, if you touch when it's stitching straight, if you touch your width position, needle width, to move towards the right,
Yeah.
that will make your 1/4 inch seam narrower.
Right.
Now you might not have to do that, but maybe
But
try
test
it.
it first,
Yeah,
test it first.
do it on a scrap just to make sure.
Okay.
So you can see.
Because that
somewhere
machine's
on
got
here.
a 1/4 inch setting. You should put
Yes.
0.06 in and it should be on 1/4 inch.
Okay.
then.
So this is where you might not be able to see, but this is where I started off.
Right.
So that's quite a wide.
Yeah, that is quite
1/4
wide.
inch.
Yeah.
And so I nudged it over so
Right,
that
okay.
it's more narrow. So that's just something to be aware of.
Yeah.
And I did do a scant 1/4 inch on everything.
Yes.
So just going to nudge it over.
Now, I've got a foot coming up in the next... Oh, yeah, in the last hour. I'll bring it to... I've got a foot that's for a category D, which is your 9mm stitch width, that changes... It's called a quilting foot. It changes from a 1/4 inch foot to a stitch in the ditch foot. You can just change where the thing
nice.
is. So I'll show you that later.
Oh,
I'll get it brought out for you now. Lucy's going to get it now for you.
okay. Just good.
What are you doing? Are you moving
Just
the needle
moving
right
it,
the way
yeah,
across?
Yeah. So it's 7.5 on this one. So I've got a nice dark thread on this so you can see. It's not necessarily a thread you'd want to use on it, but just so we can demonstrate where
Yeah, of course.
stitch lines are. So when I did them for the quilt, I then took another square and just chain stitched them all along.
Okay.
But for this one, I'm just going to turn it
Oh,
around.
yes. Now, we could have done with the thread cutter, couldn't we, in this one? Never mind.
See, I don't tend to use the thread cutter on the
Oh,
machine.
don't you? No, don't mean the thread cutter on the machine.
Oh,
We've got this
a
little
snip-
outside quarter
oh.
exclusive little, when you're doing chain piece, if you're a whole row, you just go like
Oh,
that.
yes.
Duff,
Oh,
You
nice.
can just slice them all.
That would be nice.
It'll be on the website if you've got it.
Okay, so I've done that side.
Right.
Now I just need to go the other way as well.
Right. What play for today did you have on while you're making this one then?
Oh, I think there was a new episode of No All Killer, No Filler.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That sounds true. Not dreary, that sounds... Emma listens to crime thrillers while she's doing her sewing and
Yeah.
things.
So that's all sewn.
Yes.
Now I'm going to use my rotary cutter to cut across both of the lines.
Right.
But then we're going to go across, and so horizontal and vertical as
As well?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So if you're very good, you can do it all.
You could do with the rotating cutting mat, really, couldn't you?
Yes. Oh, have you got? Ah, and ta-da! There it is.
Sorry, I should have got that. Oh, I'm going to move it now.
That's okay. We'll move it. We can line it up again. There we go.
Oh, the rotating cutting mat's in the last hour. But just don't see it being used now. Okay, so then you go through... You haven't got these lines drawn in. You're just going straight through the middle of both of those then?
Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm using my ruler, and I'm using one of the lines on the ruler to line up with the edge of my block.
Yeah.
I'm lining up through the crosses, so the points basically in the middle.
So you know they're exactly halfway, yeah?
Yeah, so I've matched up both of these points right here, there and there,
Yeah.
and then horizontal
Yeah.
and there. And I have to say, all of the units are done in what I would call a quick method.
Oh, okay, that's
So
good.
you do multiple bits at once, and it went together remarkably well.
So it's the cutting that takes the time,
Yes.
and then the actual putting together is quicker.
Yes, but it matches up quite well, even though you'd think, because they're sort of quick methods of doing it, and the flying geese is a quick method as well, that you'd get some units that are a little bit off, but they
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, happily quite accurate.
So how many of these? Oh, you know how many you have to make because you're told how many to cut out. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's that for now. Now we need the pressing, please.
Okay. The iron's been playing up recently. It's not been getting hot. That's more.
That's good. Okay. Just going to do a few. So you get
Okay.
you get 8 from one.
Oh yes,
One,
because you need
yeah.
4 for each pinwheel, don't you?
Yeah. I'm just going to press open. Now you can cut your dog ears off
Right.
at this point as well.
And did you?
No.
No. Okay. You're all right with that steam on there?
There we go.
Okay.
Thank you. And then it's just a case of making the pinwheel, if I can remember. This way. That way. That way. That way. That way.
Did it take you long? Did it?
So then you just sew these two together.
Right.
And because when you do press them, make sure you press them all to the same colour. Because
So what if you did them all to the dark side, for
Yes.
example?
Because you'll see my seams are going to nest really well.
Yeah.
So that will also help to match up that point in the corner. And I'm going to trim those because that's
You know when we're in the office and I can't remember your name, I go, go in. And everyone knows who I mean. Go in. Go in. Did she say go in? They're all go in. She's laughing. She doesn't know what I'm laughing. Doesn't know what I'm saying.
No, I know.
Go in.
Well, of all the places I've lived, no wonder I'm a bit mixed up.
Do what?
Of all the places I've lived, there's no
I
wonder I'm a
know.
bit mixed up.
Well, when I was growing up, because nobody knows what my accent was, because every 2 years, we didn't go abroad like you, but every
Yeah.
2 years we would move to a different part of the country and just pick up different kind of colloquialisms and things like
yeah.
that.
My husband used to tease me about, especially when we lived in America.
But he's American, isn't he?
He
So
is.
has he got a full-on American accent? then?
It's not one of those.
Oh, we've got them the wrong way around.
No, I'm just double checking myself. That's all. No, that's right. That doesn't seem right though.
What's the matter?
Is that way? Yeah. that
Which
is.
one have you done? Does it matter?
Oh, I know what I've done. See, I told you to press them all the right way, same way, but I didn't on this one.
Oh.
That's why
Yeah.
when I was putting
Oh,
it
that's why
together,
your
my
seams aren't
seams
nesting,
they weren't
right.
nesting. There we go. That
The
makes sense.
fabric is gorgeous quality, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yes.
You can really, really feel it as you're touching this fabric. It's the most exquisite quilting cotton.
There we go.
Colours are brilliant as well, the way you mix them. You wouldn't necessarily think of mixing those colours together, but they're very you, aren't they, Hannah, these colours?
I really like them, and I like that it's all over. I mean, it's almost like a big tile floor.
Well,
but it's not-
yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I was thinking it was kind of almost Aztec-y. Am I allowed to say Aztec? I don't know with all
Yeah, yeah.
political correctness these days and everything. But it's kind of, it reminded me of kind of Aztec-y designs. And also, yeah, like Hannah was saying earlier, they're very transferable. Like when you've learnt to do one of these blocks, you could use them for so many other projects. You know, might not necessarily put them all together like that, but you might want to use those lovely star blocks.
Yeah, well, we'll do the flying geese next.
Yeah.
That's definitely iconic. So then put these two together to make your, again, pressing the seams in the opposite way.
Yeah.
Now, I haven't pinned any of this.
Right.
But it should
Would you have pinned in real life?
No.
No, okay. Well, at the moment, they're only kind of little blocks, like little sections, units, aren't they?
And with the pressing, if you get your seams going the correct way...
Going.
Where's
that come from, then?
I have no idea.
No idea. Oh, yeah, how long will it be before you pick up the Birmingham accent?
Oh.
What's the accent like where you live, then? What's it like in...
Peterborough,
Rutland,
it's
area.
No, that's but Bedford.
Posh, everyone's saying upstairs.
Oh yeah, no, Rutland, yes. Peterborough, no. Peterborough, it's all very much dropped
crazy
H's.
rain, shouldn't mean that.
No, well, I mean, yeah, it's all dropped H's and dropped T's.
Oh, is
so
it?
it's butter and water and.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look, gorgeous. Pinwheel. Right. What time is it? Let's go on to the next one then.
Okay, yeah. Please let me know how much time we got, because there is one correction I definitely want to get to.
Yes.
Which isn't huge, but it is something to be aware of. Otherwise, your bits aren't.
Yes.
You'll do some ripping out at the end.
Is that at this point we need to talk about that, or talk about that in a minute?
Let's see how far we go.
Okay. We're halfway through the show.
Oh, okay. We've got time then.
Okay.
So the next one is the quarter square triangles.
Okay, let's do quarter triangles, then I'll do a roundup, introduce you to the other quilt, and then we'll carry on. Right, so this is what, sorry?
Quarter square triangles.
Right, where are they?
This unit literally right in the middle there.
Oh, right, it's quite big, yes.
Well, that tiny bit right there.
Yeah.
So it looks like an hourglass.
Yeah.
So again, it's the same thing. I've drawn a diagonal.
Yeah.
Across.
Should tell you how to do this in the instructions.
It does, yeah.
I can't remember who it's designed by, this one, because it's for Riley Blake, for us, Butterfly Stitchery. Is that the name of the designer? Yeah, normally, that was the other one, wasn't it? The gem one. It's very unusual, unless they've just done it in-house. Riley Blake, because Cindy comes in, and she normally tells us all about the lady or the gentleman that's designed it for them.
Oh.
I think it was in-house. It's Butterfly Stitchery. I think it was in-house. And then the other one is designed by a lady, because she designed the fabrics as well as the design. And she used to work in the shop with them and everything. Right, okay.
So I've only done one diagonal on this.
But you still sewn quarter inch either side?
Either side, yes. So all of the diagonals that you do on this quilt will be, you do a quarter of an inch from that line.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, because sometimes we do them and it's like sew quarter an inch from the line, and then suddenly it's like sew on the line. But
yes.
all these are sew from the line.
Yeah. So we're going to do that. And then press it open.
Do you want the iron?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just being safe side.
So put that there. And again, make sure you press to the same side. Same colourway.
So press them both you're pressing both towards the green on this one.
Yeah. Or it's it's one of the teals. It might be a medium teal. Yeah, gotta be correct.
Yeah, don't take my words for the colouring. It's just that's green and purple to me, those two.
Yeah.
So
there we go.
matches the iron.
And then once you've done that, you're going to layer them up but in opposite directions.
Right.
So that's why it's nice to have that seam nesting in the middle. Then you can do the same thing. Draw a line down the middle.
So again, are you doing quarter inch either side of it again?
Yes. Now, when you get further into the instructions,
Yeah.
because the first few blocks it starts out with, this is one of the first ones, are relatively simple, it will tell you, refer back to quarter square triangles and follow to
Okay, right.
this step.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So they don't have to repeat it. So.
Somebody's asked about what we're using to press it with. It's the cushioned quilter square and blocker. What we'll do is we'll find the graphics for you and bring that in for you. It's Jill was on the same day as Riley Blake was on when we did the quilts. We'll find that for you.
I'll need that.
Oh, you need it. Oh.
Yes, please. See. So I'm just going to cut across a diagonal again.
Yeah.
And then you end up with 2.
Oh.
Just like that.
So that's it. That was a quick unit.
It was.
Oh yeah. So if you think, I've got a couple of hours this afternoon, you could just make.
Yeah.
However many of those there are. Oh, it's not actually that many. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's only 4.
Yeah, 4. Mm-hmm.
So you just think, I just need to do a bit of sewing. Just do 4 of those, couldn't you?
That's just what I really liked about this pattern, is it's all little bite-sized chunks doing the units, and then it all sort of comes together at the end.
It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely. I love those 2 colours together.
There we go.
Right,
So-
don't do anything else.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a roundup and introduce the other quilt, and then we'll come back and do the next. Because that's that one finished, isn't it? Right, okay. Let me do these then. I'll introduce these to you first of all. The one on the wall, the one we're doing, this one. Here, in the box here, totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Quarter. All the fabric you need in here. Please read through the instruction. Please work out which fabric is which. You haven't got a lot of leeway with the fabric, but you'll be fine as long as you go through the instructions properly and read each one. And also do what I'll do it here. Do what Emma's done. And on her, not microphone. On her key here, she's cut a little bit of each of the fabrics out, so she knows which is fabric A, fabric B, fabric C, so you can't get confused throughout, because obviously that one there is your background fabric. And just go through it and just work your way through it. That is enough for the front and the binding. Now that one on the wall hasn't actually got any binding on it, but so the binding, everything for the front and everything for the binding, £199.99. 85-inch square, that one. Put that one there. Now, we're not going to show you this one. We just want to introduce this one to you. You might not have seen this one before. Can we show the picture of this one, please, Paul? Now, this one is fantastic because, before I open the box, I'm going to take you through the instructions. What you get in this one is you get this instruction. Now, this one is designed by a lady. Of course, I haven't got my glasses on. I'll have to look it up for you in a second. She designed all the fabrics and the quilt, especially for this, the fabrics for this quilt. Now, if you want to make it the way she's made it, that's how you can make it, right? Lots and lots and lots of different blocks. Oh, this is going straight into baskets, right? But look at this, look at the instructions, right? Because you can make different. If you're thinking, that's lovely, John, but that's too fussy for me. I couldn't be doing with all that different. Right, watch. Because, right, so each of the blocks, these might not be in order. 1, 2, 3. Jerry Robinson, that's it. Here we go, right. So each of the blocks are slightly different. So you start off with a star block, number 1. Oh, sorry, right. Right, but look. If you want some, I thought it was on the back of there. Here we go, look. If you want to make the quilt just out of block number 1, you can do. You could make it with just a whole array of the stars like that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh yeah, because they're all different. So you can just create them, put them into your stash of fabric and instructions, right? Little booklet, because then that's number 1. How to make number 1. I'll just show you basically the different ones. Look, this is another of the blocks. You see now, if you wanted to just do your quilt like that, isn't that lovely? So the thing is, once you've made this one. Imagine if you made this one, that's the fabrics I'm going to show you in a minute, and then your son or your daughter going off to university or something go, oh, they're lovely, but I only want it in blues and greens. You could then create it in the colours of your choice. But then look, you can then also make it out of this block if you want to. So as you can see, the blocks are getting bigger. I've jumped one here, but actually the blocks are getting bigger. So you could make the whole quilt like that if you wanted to. Or this is the other block. This is the other block. Look. You see, that's another block there. You can make the whole quilt like that. Or you could do as they've designed, mix all of those different blocks. Mix all of those different blocks. You see, you've got your plain, look, so you go from the plain stars to the ones with the ribbon border, to the ones with the ribbon border plus, to the medium one, to that great big one there. So you can change as much, you can, look, there it is. There it is, that's the finished thing. So if you don't want to do like that, you could do it exactly as you want to do it. Now, if I sold, say I bought one of these, Hannah bought one of these, Emma bought one of these, Mike bought one of these, and Paul bought one of these. 5 of us bought these, right? We would all make this, and they would all, even if we all stuck to this pattern, they're all going to be different. Reason why? Right, I'm just going to take out one fabric to start with, and then I'll show you, right? So this is one of the fabrics. Now look, you see, because now if I cut my block out of this side here, I'm going to have a mid-blue one, aren't I? If Emma cuts hers out of this one here, she's going to have a pale blue. Paul could do the middle section. You could do an ombre version. So do you know what I mean? Nobody's quilt will be exactly, because all the fabrics are all these incredible jeweled, even the tiny, tiny pieces like this one. Look, they're ombre through from the colours. Right, look at this. Let me get some of the more, look. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look. See, so if you cut your block from this side, it's going to be completely different if you cut it from that side. You might do a mix and match of all the different colours. Look at the red one. Look. So everybody's is going to be different, isn't it? That's just got the 2 colours in that one, you see. Aren't they fantastic? They're all like that. But also, look, which bit of that one are you going to cut out? Do you know what I mean? If I made it, I might cut mine out of the brown, but Paul might carry on all the way through. No brown in his at all. It's just got like the ochre or the kind of peacock in there. You see what I mean? They're all different. All the fabrics are different. Wait, see the green one here. Oh, have we seen the green one? Look. You see, so now you cut your blocks from wherever you want to cut them out. They're all going to be different, aren't they? We haven't got these. We had 2 of these fabrics. That was all by the half metre, which we sold out of. But that's it. I haven't got these by the half metre. You just get what's in the kit. Look, you get all these 10-inch squares. Well, oh, look at the blue one. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you see what I mean about them all being different? Anyway, I've got to move on from this. At £199, it's enough to do the front and the border 60 by 72 inches. You get 5 different sets of instructions in there. Let's have a look at the main thing again. So look, you see, you can either do the plain stars with a ribbon border, the stars with 2 ribbon borders. Do you know what I mean? It's up to you how you make it, how you create it. Look. It's beautiful, isn't it? And as I say, depending on, well, look at that one. They've cut all those outside squares out of the greeny fabric. Look how different they all are. So it's up to you. It's up to you how you make it. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, before I go back to the arrows. No, it's a different one. Oh, okay. Right. Right, okay. So this is the mat we've been using. Somebody asked about. Now, this one's fantastic. You need to watch Jill showing you about this, because you see this cover here. This is baked. They print the sizes on, and then they bake it so it shrinks down. So these are exact inches, and they will never change. You can squidge on here. They're precise measurements, and so you can put your block on there and stretch it to your block to actually fit onto there. Graphics coming in. It's the Cushioned Quilter Square and Blocker. We are just waiting for the graphics coming in. It's a big one, this one, though. And also, the numbers look are on the outside. So if you do put your 8-inch square block there to do it, you can see the numbers are on the outside. And it goes from 0 in the middle, outwards again, 10 that way and 10 that way.
Okay, it's not working. The graphics aren't working. Oh, honestly, it's one of those days today. Right, okay. So, where are we up to now?
Next, flying geese blocks.
Which one?
Flying geese blocks.
Oh, flying geese. Brilliant, yeah.
So, these.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people are frightened of flying geese, the real flying geese, but flying geese blocks, aren't they?
Well, this is a really quick way of doing it because you get 4 from one square.
Eh? Mm-hmm. Okay. So you get, all of those, you get 4 in a row there.
Yeah.
You can get them all from one square.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all right, because the other ones on the other side, you've got 4, but then so you're going to make them into, just do it.
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you at the end.
Yeah.
So you start with one background fabric,
Yes.
one square, and then you've got some smaller green ones.
Which she tells you what to cut out.
Yeah, she tells you the size to cut out, and then you draw a diagonal line over
There's a lot of drawing diagonal lines on squares, isn't there?
Yes, there is. And you're going to sew them. I'm going to sew the first lot, so one on top of the other.
Right, so
like that.
it's all right for that to overlap then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, which is a good point actually, because I was going to show you
Oh, okay.
that something it doesn't quite match what shows in the picture.
Oh,
but
okay.
I'll show you so people don't panic. Oh no, I've done that wrong
Right.
because it doesn't look like exactly in the picture. And I'm doing 1/4 of an inch on either side again.
Oh, so you're not sewing on the line, it's quarter
No,
inch either side, right?
Okay. Just flip it
What
around.
size stitch do you use when you're sewing your seams?
2.5 usually.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless it's foundation paper piecing,
Yeah.
then it's smaller. But yeah.
You got a telly in the shop?
No, I
Oh, so
don't.
Mikey can't watch?
No, he
Or he might
can't.
be watching on his computer, I suppose.
He might be. Yeah, he has a little iPad.
Or he
so-
might have a queue at the till, people buying things
Oh,
in the
yeah.
shop. Right, okay, so you've stitched up 1/4 inch either side of the line.
Yep. And then
Oh, and you're
just
going to cut it straight away?
cut it just like that. And then we're going to press it at this point as well.
Teamwork, you see, Bridget.
Yes, thank you. So you just press those out.
Sorry, there's no graphics, it's just they're not working at the moment. We'll get to sort in a second.
Now this next bit I'll show you where it doesn't quite match what it shows in the book, I mean in the instructions.
Right.
But don't panic, you're still doing it right. There we go.
Right.
Thank you. So then you lay another square across here.
Right.
Now in the pattern it shows.
Oh,
Where
yes.
it shows it-
Sorry, Paul,
so-
we just need to show that.
Yeah.
So in the drawing, it shows you that the square sits neatly on there.
Yeah, a bit more like that.
Yes, but it's but hang on. That's what it's showing you in the drawing. That square sits like that, but that's not right, is it?
No. When you line up this corner, because you have to match it up in the corner,
Yeah.
it will overlap.
More
More.
substantially than that.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
But that's okay, that's what it's supposed to be.
Right, I'll leave this here 'cause you're going to press it together.
I will.
So now you're doing the square, but you're doing 1/4 inch either side of the line, just
Yes,
on the
again.
single one at the bottom.
Yes. And you can tell that this is positioned correctly because I'll show you, when you sew to the end, your seam goes straight through.
Yeah. Could you switch Hannah's microphone off? Got 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
She looks at her list.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have got you do get a little addendum in the quilt as well, which we need to explain to you.
Yes. Okay, so if you see where my seam is, it's right in where it
Yes.
sort of joins, right, it meets together, which
Yeah.
is perfect. So I'm just going to, you can use scissors for this too.
Okay. You can use rotary cutters for it though. can't you?
Rotary cutter or scissors, and then you just press those out.
Okay, we're going to do the mats in the next hour. The computer's not letting us do it. Oh gosh, you got a perfect flying geese.
Yeah, see, and that's, for a quick method, I was
Yes.
quite
And the other thing you need to be wary of is don't panic thinking you've made a mistake here.
Oh, yes.
Because you're thinking, the point should be at the top. You've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance there, so when you stitch it, that point will be at
Yep.
the top.
So you just sew these across quickly.
Yes, okay. Linda, this is all John. Oh no, I've read that one. Read that one, Linda. Sorry. Elizabeth says, I really enjoy Emma's demos.
Oh, thank you.
Emma, you're so relaxed and confident. You make everything look like a breeze. Yeah, we'll have a word with Mikey, see if that's what she's like at home,
Yeah.
shall we?
He'll say, oh, that would be the gym.
That what? Oh,
That would be the gym.
that'll be the gym. Not this time in the morning.
No,
I
not
hope.
this time in the morning. No, it has to be 5 at least.
Yeah, the instructions went flying off the table. So that's
Okay. So then that's your flying geese unit. That's probably the most
Right, you only
units.
sew 2, because I was looking at, that's why I went quiet earlier, because
Yeah.
I was like, oh, she's got one there that's got a blue one, but obviously you only make them in 2s.
Yes.
Because this will go here like that.
'Cause that's one block. Yeah.
Within that block, and then this block here will have the blue one round the outside of it.
Yes.
That's what threw me. You put them in together.
Yeah.
Right,
so
okay.
you've got ribbons, which is what you just showed.
Right.
Ribbons, which has the same flying geese
So it's
unit.
just, but you make them, do you still make them with that
Same.
square?
Yes.
But you keep them singularly because you're sewing it to a block.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's that.
I think I can make this one, you know.
It is really broken
Yes.
down really nicely. Now, I was going to show the arrowhead.
Right, the
Which
arrowheads
is-
with the going in the wrong direction, you mean? The
Yes,
thing is,
those.
if you hadn't said anything,
That's what Michael said.
Paul
Just
and
say
Hannah
anything.
didn't notice when I saw Emma's making a bit of a mistake at the top. Said, but we didn't.
Yep.
They didn't suss out that there was one going the wrong way. I quite like the fact they meet at the top there like
Yeah.
that, and I don't like them going round to
No,
the
no.
circle. But that's fine. Arrowheads then. Very quickly.
Arrowheads, it's the same. So you've got strips sewed together.
Oh,
to
okay.
make the shaft unit.
Yep.
And then the putting together, I'm not going to show it because I do want to get to the corner
Yeah. No.
one.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's just a half square triangle,
No. Now, do you sew on the line or either side of the line?
either side
Yep,
of the line.
Yep.
But for this one, instead of continuing like this, where
Yes.
we put them back together, once you've gotten to this point,
Yeah.
so you've sewed them together like that,
Yeah.
imagine. You then take another square and put that on top.
Right.
And of course it will match because you've
You've got seams on it.
yeah. And then you go either side of that, and then that ends up being your
Arrowhead.
Arrowhead.
So do you make two get made out
Yes,
of that
one.
one block?
Yes.
No waste or anything. Oh, that's easy enough. And
Yeah.
then you just add that to that.
Yeah.
And that creates the whole of. So that's the 3 strips sewn together, and that's the thing we've just done with the 2 triangles.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's that.
Lovely.
Now the correction.
Oh yes. This comes from Riley Blake in your
Yes.
kit.
So it's the very last unit that you have to do, and it's your corner units, and you will have a little scrap of paper.
Have we made everything for that quilt then? Yes, we have. 'Cause
Yeah.
we just said the ribbons.
Yeah.
We got the flying geese. We did the quarter square, the 4 patch at the beginning.
Yeah. So this is this unit that we're going to do now.
You'd think it was going to be so much more, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
But
no.
So out of all the blocks we've made, plus this one, that's all for the whole quilt.
Yeah.
Right, what do you make? Oh, so again, you've done the quarter,
Yeah.
sliced up the middle.
So you have to do half square triangles, and it tells you to refer back to the half square
Right, okay.
triangle.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to do it quickly.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just cutting them out.
We've got 5 minutes, we're fine. There's
Okay.
plenty of time, yeah. Oh, I just could no, at least you come and tidy up a bit if I'm going to have to recap. Oh, we're doing completely the same thing again.
Exactly the same thing again. Only the colours are different.
Yeah,
and
of
I think
course. No,
the
of course,
size
yeah.
is a little bit different,
Yeah.
I think. So that's those two. I'm just gonna
Okay,
use
there's
this
your
thing.
rotary cutter, $13.99, and the ruler that we're using, $19.99.
Now for these, let's see, you need to make 16 units altogether.
Right.
Now the correction is you need to make 8 of the colour going one way and
Right.
8 the other way.
Oh, okay. So in the instructions, it just tells you to make 16 of them.
It looks exactly like that.
Right.
Now- But if I press this open quickly,
Oh, yeah. Hint.
I'll just show with these two.
What do the? Have you got the addendum here? Have you actually got the piece of paper?
I do. It'll be in the green room
Oh, okay.
on the table somewhere.
Sorry, Lisa. So it's just a sheet of paper.
It's just a little square, literally about that size. You can actually just cover it up with it if you want to. So,
You can go. I'll do the tidying up here. I'll keep talking to
Okay.
you, but I'll do the tidying up on this side.
so it's going to be like this. Actually, that's the way it looks in.
Are you doing it the wrong way? No, because you have to make 8 exactly as it is on the pattern, don't you?
Yes.
But then 8 another way round
Yes,
as well.
and I'll show you why. So you'll sew those 2 triangles to that, and
Yeah.
it'll look like that. And then the other one needs to go like this. So they need to be, there's just the teal and the purple need to be flipped.
Okay, and that's because.
Because the blocks that it goes to, so you need to have 8 like this, and 8,
Right.
8 like that, and 8 just like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
perfect.
here's your addendum. You
There we
get
go.
this in there. So the instructions aren't wrong. It's telling you what to do. But instead of making, on the main instruction says there are 16 like that. But obviously there's 8 with the dark blue on the top and 8 with the dark blue on the bottom in the half square. So that's that, that way
Teal,
around.
yeah. And what reason for that is these are going to be here, and you see it needs to be opposite
Oh,
for
yes,
it to make
because
this.
otherwise you'll end up with one of those boat shapes with the end
Yeah,
dented off. So to speak.
exactly.
Perfect. So that there, it's good. It's a good little addendum because it's not just saying, oh, by the way, make 8 of those the other way round. It's actually showing you that you need 8 like that one and 8 like the other way round.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then once you've got all your units
You've
together,
got 2 minutes. Yes.
okay.
Right.
The next step is all of your blocks, which it shows. Move these out of the way. So then
right. Okay.
you take all your units, so your 4 patch, your ribbons, your squares that you cut out in the beginning,
Yeah.
and you put them together. That's the middle one. You only make 1 of those.
Right.
And then everything else is 4 of each block, except for this one where you have to make 8.
Yeah.
So it's
So
really...
it tells you that here, doesn't it? Make
Yeah.
1 of these, make 2 of these, make however many. 4 of these,
Yeah.
4 of these, 4 of these, 8 of those, and 4
those.
of those.
Yeah. And then
Now, are these 4
They
all
are,
exactly
they
the
are.
same?
The only thing you do is you rotate them.
But the actual making of them
Is
all 4
exactly
of them
the
the
same.
But when you come to set them, so is there a setting drawing
Yes.
as well?
It'll be...
You might have lost yours. Oh, no,
There it is.
So you take your blocks and literally lay them out. So
Yes.
you do that one with the ribbons, one facing that way.
Yep.
One your flying geese. One of whatever that one's called.
It's the middle. I think of it as the middle one. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
got the
the
flying
middle
geese.
one. Then you've got the flying geese again. Then you've got that one the other way
Corner,
around.
yeah.
You literally make a row, and
Yeah.
there's the one that you've only made 1 of those. So you'd sew all those together in rows.
Yeah.
Then sew those rows together to make the central bit of your quilt.
Yes.
Then you'd cut your blue. Oh no, hang on. There's more here.
There's a 4 patch.
But are
which is
they
part-
the same as the 4 patch?
No, but
No.
they are. It is in the instructions. So you'll have 3 different colours of 4 patch. You've got a blue.
Oh right.
And actually more than that. A lilac, a blue, a lilac, a purple.
Yeah.
And then your ones that go in the corner.
Okay, now we have to say something about this. Now, you see, you wouldn't know this at home. They're the wrong way round.
They are, and I tried so hard to get it correct.
But why are they the wrong? I don't. Oh,
The lilac
I
is
understand
supposed to
why.
go that
so
way.
That you like almost like your chain.
Yeah,
what's
goes
called
out.
Irish chain. You see, that doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
That doesn't bother me in the slightest. In fact, I quite like it because it's giving you a finished
Yeah.
corner, isn't it? So you're in theory, those 2 are supposed to go there. So you create that line going through the.
Yeah.
She does a lot of that, Riley Blake, in her design. She does a lot with lines carrying all the way through.
Yeah.
So you then make your sash, not your sashing, but your borders for your
Borders,
side.
add your post, your
Yeah.
corner blocks, and then your border for your arrows. You do have to be careful, and I did do that bit right because they're not identical. Because you get some borders that start and end with an arrow, And some
Oh, but
borders
that
got
would
an
be like
pinwheel.
using plain fabric because those are shorter than those, aren't
Yeah.
they? So you just have to watch. You don't just make it together and think
No.
it'll go together. And then you just got your final border. And do you know which one was supposed to be the binding? Can you remember which one was supposed
I
to be
think it's this blue. 'Cause
the
that's-
same blue?
I think that's the bit that I've got the most left of.
Okay, then.
So you could have that, or I think the dark blue might be enough left over.
Brilliant. Right. Oh, we got there. Now, you're back in an hour. And what are we making? I've forgotten what we're making.
Oh, the calf.
Oh, the cave. How can I forget the cave? Then now, have you chosen which one's me and which one's Hannah? Because we've got 2 different colourways, look. Just show you very quickly. Look. Oh, okay, so they're the 2 kits we've got. Very quickly. That's it if you made the whole blue one.
Wow.
And this would be if you made the whole pink one.
Wow. That's clever.
You have to guess which one is my favourite, which one's Hannah's favourite, because we got a distinct... Have you got a favourite between the 2? Don't say.
Okay.
But have you got a favourite?
I think I do.
Oh, she only thinks. Hannah and I were distinct about it. Anyway, I'll see you in an hour's time. I've
Okay.
just got to round up in here. Right, so the first one is this one. The one we've been making, totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Quarter. £199.99. It's 85 inches square. Isn't it amazing? I didn't think it was going to be quite as achievable because I could make, and now I'm not showing off, but I really, I could make each of those blocks. And when I looked at that and I just thought, do you know what? I won't be able to make that. It's way too complicated for me. But it's the cutting out. You've just got to be precise about your cutting out and aware of what you're doing. Oh, Hannah wouldn't even have, it's called arrows, isn't it? It's called arrows around the, right, okay. It's called arrows around a quilt. Hannah would make it without the arrows round the quilt. So you would finish with the blue border next to the dark blue border. So just go to the quilt again. So you wouldn't have the border with the arrows in. Oh, she likes it like the Victorian tiles or a kaleidoscope. And so what would you, so you just use your fabric, or you could do a coloured binding with yours, Hannah, then, with those. Oh, do you know what? You can make a binding. Anyway, it doesn't matter. 199.99 is enough for the front and the binding, and it's 85-inch square. Beautiful, it's gorgeous. Please read it though and work out the cutting, because you can't move things around. You have to cut it out the way they say you've got to cut it out, just so you know. Oh, we're not doing that one? Okay. Warm and white wadding. It's not called warm and white, it's called warm and natural, Hannah. Warm and natural wadding. This was in the last hour, but it'll be perfect for this one. What is wrong with the graphics today? There we go. $26.99. Queen size 90 by 108 inches. It'll be plenty big enough. Because obviously you cut the wadding bigger. When you're making your quilt sandwich, you cut the wadding bigger. Okay? And then the other quilt is here, which we love. Oh, here's a picture of it. But you can make it in so many... Oh, that's beautifully put away. May I say, Lucy, that is gorgeously folded, but you forgot to put this in. No, never a full compliment. No, don't give them everything. Right, there you go. This is it. You see, that's the finished quilt there. Or you can make that quilt, that quilt, that quilt, or that quilt instead. Lovely little booklet. Then you've got all your different quilt patterns, all the different blocks in there. They're all based on the same block. They're all based on this block. But then that's that block with 1 ribbon, that block with 2 ribbons, that block with the extra ribbon there. Or you mix and match them to create that. And like I say, nobody's will be the same because the fabric has got that lovely ombre jewel tone through it. 31st July is when Cindy was here with that quilt. She had each of the blocks out on her block keeper and everything, so she didn't do any sewing or anything. And what? $199.99. Now this wadding here, so that quilt is, I have to explain something on this one. That quilt size is 60 by 72. Oh, they're going to got it in centimetres. 228 by 182 centimetres. Now this is 90 inches by 72 inches. So what you need to do is you need to put your 60-inch edge of your quilt along the 72-inch edge of the book. Then it'll fit. Don't try and put it the other way because it's 72 and 72, and you don't want that to be to happen. £28.98. What? £28.99. Not 98 pence. I'm not giving you a penny off. at $28.99. Right, do not go anywhere because I now have an hour of Riley Blake fabrics. There's something else in this hour as well. Oh, books. Some lovely books as well. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
Introducing the latest collection by Tula Pink. Full of the vibrant colours and fantastic patterns we've come to expect from Tula, the Monkey Wrench range is centred around a mischievous monkey called Bananas. Each pattern is available in 4 fruity colourways, featuring Bananas and his best friends Hiccup and Buttercup, the gossiping parrots, and not forgetting the forgotten frogs and the ladybugs. This collection will brighten up any project and will be available to buy very soon. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order. Or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
Selected by Sewing Quarter's own team of experts, Box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is Summer Sky, containing brilliant hues of yellow and gold, combined with contrasting shades of blues and teals. This brand new collection will add a fresh vibrancy to your projects. Ian Munro, head of buying at Sewing Quarter, says, "I am thrilled to bring you our Summer Sky collection. Continuing our collaboration with Aurifil, this new box set has been designed to bring you a bright, fresh and exciting colour palette which will make your quilting project stand out from the crowd." Box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is available now. We are so excited to announce the return of our Search for a Star competition. We are looking for someone to join the Sewing Quarter family as our new guest designer. If you think you have what it takes to sew, teach and chat to our presenters live on air, you could be just the person to take on the challenge. To enter, it's as simple as 1, 2, 3. Film a video of yourself introducing yourself with one fact about you. Show us how you would demonstrate 2 of your favourite products or projects, and make sure the video is no longer than 3 minutes. The Sewing Quarter team will then select a long list to come to a top secret screen test at the Sewing Quarter studio in November, with the shortlist of 5 stars going live on air in December. Viewers will then vote for their favourite contestant to win a regular spot on Sewing Quarter. To submit your video and see further details, visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You have until the 11th of October 2019 to send in your entries.
Follow us on Instagram. Search for our Sewing Quarter page and follow us to get our latest posts.
Did you know that you can stay up to date with all of Sewing Quarter's demonstrations with our email newsletter? Our newsletter brings you regular updates on what is coming up on the show, as well as exclusive offers, discounts and events we will be at. Be the first to know what's coming up by signing up for our newsletter. You can do all this by heading to our website and clicking on the newsletter button. All we need is your email.
Just look at what we have lined up for you this weekend. On Saturday, Victoria Carrington is making an exclusive interactive calendar, perfect for any children in the family. Jo Carter is back with her latest softie, this adorable pug. Then on Sunday, we have both Ellen Saunders and Susan Briscoe joining us. Ellen will be making a wrap she designed especially for Sewing Quarter with some new fabrics. And Susan will be back with some autumnal coloured sashiko panels. Tune in from Saturday the 21st of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Did you know Sewing Quarter have our very own app? Available to download on all iOS and Android devices. Simply go to the App Store or Google Play and search Sewing Quarter. Once you've downloaded the app, you'll be able to watch Sewing Quarter 24 hours a day and purchase all of the products featured on today's show. So download the app today and keep watching Sewing Quarter on the move. All right, and I didn't get a chance to show you these because the computer played up and somebody messaged in saying, what's Emma ironing on? So I just can quickly show you. The one that Emma was using is this one here, which is the cushioned Quilters Square and Blocker. $39.99. If you want to see Jill explaining it, she had it on the 31st of July. I don't remember which hour. She was on for 3 hours. I can't remember which hour it was. $39.99, June Taylor Cushion Quilter Square and Blocker. Basically, you can pin on it, you can iron on it. It's not going to shrink, it's not going to change shape because they've been baked into shape, all those measurements on there. You can pin it. Well, what she was saying was what you do is before you put any steam on it, when you've got a dry iron, you can line your block up with the square. So if it's an 8-inch square or whatever, the numbers are on the outside so you can see the numbers straight away. And then once it's in place, pin it and then you can press it. Because you know sometimes a block isn't quite square or it isn't just quite the right size and you just want to stretch it in. And then you steam it, and once you've steamed it in, it won't change shape again. So that's that one, $39.99. That's the one you see us using every day. Hannah also wanted to see this one, which is the Quilters Cut and Press, right? Now on the website, it just looks like this. So it looks like it's just a cutting. Now we have got some that are just cutting mats, but this isn't a cut. That's a cutting mat. Now the thing about the cutting mat is you'll feel it and you'll go, ooh, I don't like the feel of that. It's been specially developed to not blunt it's not a self-healing mat because your rotary cutter never cuts into it. So your rotary cutter will only cut the fabric, not cut into the board. You've got your inches across there, you've got your degrees lines on there and everything, but on the other side, you've got the same as that, but just a little bit smaller. You can pin into it, it's squidgy, you can iron on it. This has all been baked, so it doesn't change shape, it doesn't warp or anything like that. £49.99. And if you haven't got room for both a cutting mat and a pressing mat, this is perfect, because you just do both. Obviously, do not get muddled up, because this will melt. I don't know how I know this, but if it leans on your iron like that, because on the old table, it fell against the iron, accidentally. Anyway, I'll put that over there. That's right. Right, let's get on with some Riley Blake fabric. Now, these are nice. Now, we've got bundles, and 90% of the bundles, I can do the fabrics individually as well. The ones later on, there's a couple later on, the roses I can't do on their own later on, can I? But these, I've got bundles, and then I can do the fabrics on their own. So these are lovely chevrons. Now, you may have seen these fabrics before. I've had these fabrics on before when I launched it, but they were only individual. They weren't done in a bundle. This is if you want half a metre of each one. So this is, oh, right, it doesn't say what the fabric's called. Parquet fabric. It's called parquet. Pink, teal, and yellow. Pink, yellow, teal. Why it's not in the graphics, I don't know. I do apologise. £23.49 if you want half a metre of each of these. Nice, aren't they? Like a par. Well, isn't it funny? Because the last quilt looked like a Victorian tiled hall floor, and now we've got a parquet flooring in the lounge. Wouldn't it be lovely if you could get parquet flooring in those colours? Okay, Hannah's going to do a applique little house and do each of the rooms. Oh, it's the roof. A parquet roof. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, that's the first time we've done a bundle, half metre each. I'll buy more than 1 metre. Here we go. On the move. So am I doing these by the half metre now then? Yeah. Pink, this one is. Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way up. Sorry, my bad. Right, producer Laura's in charge now, so let's see what happens. They might get stuck, Laura, just so you know. So this is the Riley Blake pink parquet fabric from the Rhapsody range. It's $7.99 for half a metre. It's 100% cotton, it's 44 inches wide, it's machine washable. Now, it'd make a lovely shirt, actually, wouldn't it? Well, that'd be lovely as a shirt. Anyway, I'll pop it down for you. Look at the different colours in it, the different tones in it, because it's called pink. But look at all the different, you've got a red, you've got a mid-pink, a pale pink, a very soft powder pink, baby pink, and the white background.
£7.99 for half a metre. Oh, some coral in there as well, yeah. I'd say that one was coral there. Oh, sorry, you can't see my finger. That one there was coral. Pretty, isn't it? Salmon pink, coral pink, red, candy pink, baby pink. All the pinks.
£7.99 for half a metre. It's nice, isn't it? Lovely quality. Really, like all Riley Blake fabrics, really, really gorgeous quality. Okay, so that's the pink one. Now we've got the yellow one. Oh, actually, now look at... Oh, now they've all got a theme running through. They've all got a pink running through them. I didn't notice that when we did all three together. Right, this is the yellow one. But look, oh, I don't know if you can see it from there. Look, it's got a pink block in it. Okay, Laura said, do you remember those fruit salad sweets? Yeah, not good for your teeth though, are they? Right, so this is Riley Blake yellow parquet fabric from the Rhapsody range. Now that's nice because it's got like your dark, like a yolk of an egg, that one, isn't it? Running through to the pale, pale pink and the white in the background. Oh, hang on. So what are you saying, Paul? Do you like it, what? Oh, if you cut it that way. Let's have a look then. Well, you see, that's like follow the yellow brick road, isn't it? Look, that could be the scarecrow now. Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow. Oh, I can't sing that, can I? It's all right, it wasn't in tune. Oh, and now apparently Vanessa Feltz went to see, this is completely off kit, went to see the Judy Garland film last night, the one with Renee Zellweger, and she says she's going to win an Oscar for her performance because it's so good. Coming out, it's the part of her life just before she passed, when she was at the Talk of the Town in London, and what was going on in her life and everything like that and everything. And it's Vanessa says it's not a jolly film, it's a very, very sad film. Here we go, it's the teal one. Again, oh, now that pink in there is nice, isn't it? Teal parquet fabric, this one. All the way from the, look, nice. Now you see, I'm thinking this one might be my favourite. No, I like the yellow one, but I think this one looks quite, yeah, oh, let me have a look. Oh yeah, summer shirt, you see. Nice, that one. Not too in your face, is it, that one? Nice. Riley Blake teal parquet fabric. Right, and I've got the bundle of all three. The teal, the yellow, and the pink. There you go. First time they've been put together in a bundle. But remember, if you buy two of the bundles, you don't get a metre of each. You get a metre each, but 2 half metres, 2 half metres, 2 half metres. Graphics coming in, there you go. £23.49. It's nice. I like the fact we hadn't noticed that they've all got that pink in it. Very nice. Lots of that in baskets. I'll come back to that. Right, next bundle. I'm presuming the jam jars. Right. There's a bundle because it's got a pale pink in it, right? So that's jam. That's flowers, ribbons. And this isn't Riley Blake. This is our own, from our own range, this one. But these are all from the shortcake range. I've got them all by the, well, not the pink one, but I've got all the 3 pattern ones by the half metre in a second. So if you want half a metre of each of those, £26.99. Shortcake range, this one. Funny, there's no shortcake in there, though, is there? Well, you put, it makes a jammy dodger, doesn't it? Shortcake with jam. It's a jammy dodger. Other jammy dodger type biscuits are available. Well, I don't know what they're called. No, because you can buy the cheaper versions, can't you? They're not called jammy dodgers. Like the own brand versions, they can't call them jammy dodgers. They're called something else. Nice, isn't it? Half a metre of the jam jars, half a metre of the flowers, half a metre of the ribbons, half a metre of the pale pink. The first 3 are Riley Blake. The last one is our own core stock that we sell. Okay, jam jars. Le jam jars, or jars de jam. Is it called jam jars? Oh yeah, white jam fabric. You always think what, Hannah? Now this is weird because it says on the selvage, look at the selvage, you collect selvage, it's lovely, right? There's black, there's green, red, blue and pink. Oh, no, I can see some of them have got green in, some haven't. Here we go, I'll hold it up and then we can have a close. There you go. This would be nice if you make your own jams and you make your little curly tops to go on the top of the pink edge. You cut a circle with the pink in shears and then you put the elastic band over the top to go over the top of the jar. I don't know what it's called. Like the mop cap. Oh, like this, like those. So the green, oh my word. There's the tiniest bit of green on the top of the strawberry. It's all strawberry jam, this one. The blue is the highlight of the jar. There you go. Oh, that's plenty. $7.99. And the what? They have not. I think that's just the... Oh, no, not all of them have. Some of the... Oh, look! Laura, you're right. Some of the strawberries have got seeds drawn on them. Some of them haven't. Cute, isn't it? There's only 12 metres left. We won't reorder it. That is it once it's gone. Okay, now the next one is like vintage flowers. Your phone. Oh, I think everything got moved on our desks when the lady cleaned the desk because my phone was on your desk, just so you know. Check the Hoover. Oh, no, the vacuum cleaner, I mean. Riley Blake, White Main Floral, this is called. This will be the signature fabric of the collection. It's pretty now. It's got the green in here and the blue and the red and the pink. Oh, yes. If you paint the side of a canal barge, Hannah's thinking these flowers look like those. You've seen Angie's new hairdo. She put a new fringe on the Facebook yesterday. Angie Atwood. I said that because she's got a big tug, a wartime tugboat, hasn't she? Not a barge at all. It's nice, isn't it, that one? Now, next one must be called ribbons, I'm presuming. Oh, there you go. Ribbon. Thank you. There you go. Nice, isn't it? Fresh, isn't it? White ribbons. Well, the ribbons aren't white. It's white background with ribbons. Only 10 metres this one left at $7.99 for half a metre, obviously. You've got pink ribbon, red ribbon, dark blue ribbon, marine blue ribbon. What's it called, Hannah? It could be miles away, so I was going to get it now while we're looking at this fabric also. I've got it. Celebrate, it's called. Okay. Bundle, mega bundle. Because I'm not doing the pink on its own. The pink. What colour is the pink, Hannah? If people want to get it off the website. Yeah. So you get half a metre of the ribbons. Light pink, that one's called. That's our core. That's not a Riley Blake. That's just light pink. So you've got... Actually, that's very like the one in the cave quilt, isn't it? I wonder if it's the same as the one in the cave quilt. So you get ribbons, main flower, jam jars, and light pink. Half a metre of each, £26.99.
Gorgeous. Right, lots in baskets. Right, I've got a premiere book. This is called Celebrate the Seasons, 14 Easy Quilts and Companion Projects. It's Pat Sloan. Now, Pat Sloan, is this the one that liked her grandma's things around the house? Right, she started the Seasons book because, or she wrote the Seasons book because she remembered her grandma changing cushions in, a bit like Mandy Shaw, any reason to change the house, she does it. So there she is, Pat. We've made a discovery about Pat. She likes tulips and she likes lemonade. And you'll see as we go through why. So look, spring, summer, fall, winter. Oh! Get ready to celebrate with a kidney. Oh, it's a nest. Sorry, it's a nest. Oh, look, this is her when she was little with her in her nan's house. Pat, Pat. Now let's go and sew Pat. Oh, here we go then. Hello, spring. Oh, lemonade with a strawberry on there. I like her melamine plates as well. They're nice, aren't they? Julie had lots of melamine plates. Anyway, look, there we go. How to make the block. Oh, it's quite simple, look. Oh, yeah. If we didn't put the top leaves on, it'd be a heart block, look. Oh, that one there. I like that one there with the... Oh, that is the leaf there. I like that in the yellow because it gives it like a golden aura, doesn't it? Lemonade! Is there lemonade to go on the quilt? No. What's that for then? Oh, is the table runner coming up in a minute? Not yet, though. Because now these are like those arugulas, aren't they? Oh, different colour tulips. Well, she's done them brown. Yeah, like a garden. There we go. Now, oh, we've moved on. These are called, these are twirling tulips. So those were they just called, that's Hello Spring wall hanging. Oh, I see, there's the table runner going underneath the lemonade there. But there's still no lemonade on here. So this is the table runner. Nice block, isn't it? Where's the block? There. Oh, no lemonade, just the flowers on this one. What if she's got a dotted line around it so you can cut it out? No, don't. Don't do that. Lemonade. Oh, look. Oh, she's got squirty cream. This is the table mat now, placemat, twirling tulips in the table mat. So that matches the runner, the table runner, doesn't it? We're still only in spring. Strawberries in spring. Oh, summer skies. That's a pillow. Starch for success. Reach for the starch. Climb every mountain. Just reach for the starch. S Club 7. There we go. Summer nest. Not a kidney. I remember the day when kidney swimming pools were the posh thing to have. No lemonade. Oh, look. Now, what are they called? Yes, I know. That's got a special name, hasn't it? It's like a white snowdrop, isn't it? That's the summer nest. Anyway, that one's called. I think I might make the nest a little bit more raggedy than that. What? No, not embroidered top. I do it raw edge applique, so it's like a little bit textured. Yeah, rather than have a big kidney in the middle like that. Oh, is that what the shape your Yorkshire puddings are? Oh, nice. Sail away wall hanging. Lemonade in milk bottles this time. Are we still in summer? No, we've gone to summer. Okay, Hannah, that's only, how big's that one then? 18.5 by 18.5 is the finished thing. The block size is 12 by 12. Hannah would want to make lots of yachts for a block. Oh, lemonade. There you go, like that. Lots of yachts, but put them together on one big quilt. There's all the templates you need. Right, this is called County Fair. Are we in autumn yet then? She hasn't written autumn. Yeah, not too keen on that one. Not in that colourway. Yeah, in a different colourway I'd do it. Oh, that's a friendship star, isn't it, in the middle? I'm moving on. Autumn stars, table runner. Winter roses, Christmas roses. There's your table runner. Are they winter roses though, or they're the other ones? I can't remember what they're called. Rosemary will be able to tell me. Oh no, they'd have to be autumn roses, wouldn't they? Farmer's stand. There's that kidney again in orange. That's a pumpkin. Oh, that's a pumpkin as well. Is it not a gourd? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they're gourds, look. They're those. Yeah, like squashes, gourds. They normally got like pimples all over them, haven't they? Yeah, I'm not making them out to be that. You get them in South Africa, they make them into things like that, and you shake the evil spirits away with them like that. I've got them at home. Anyway, acorns, mug rug. Oh. What are they? Now, don't put those near our Chris. I think are they nuts? No, they're nuts, like on the streets of New York when they've got in honey. I like that smell. I like the smell. Oh, I don't like that. Cigarettes? Oh, they're not. They're wafers, sorry. Do you remember back in the day, if you remember, when my mum and dad were having parties, right? They either had cigarettes in a silver box with a lighter next to it that the guests could just help themselves to, or they were in that. And my mum went to a fancy dress party once, and she went to the 20s, you know, like flapper girl, and she put a pampas grass in her hair instead of a feather, and someone lit a cigarette near it. The whole thing just went up in one, woof, like that. So, do not wear pampas grass. Oh, this is nice. Nordic Winter Dreams. Okay, Hannah doesn't want it in blue and white. She wants it in red and white. Oh, no, I quite like that in the blue and the white. I've got a bed like that. Mine's got more than one pillow on it, though. Anyway. Yeah, it's only little. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's only a single, isn't it? Oh, is that the edge of the quilt? Oh, no. No, I thought that was the edge of the quilt, because, well, that's nice. That's the footboard, isn't it? There's the quilt. Oh, it's nice. It's brand new, this book, you know. It was a Christmas rose, a lentil rose. Heliobor, that's it. Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you, my love. Oh, Avril's messaging. I wonder if she's born in April. I love your wealth of knowledge. I don't know anything. That's the problem, Avril. You make me smile and feel better when I'm under the weather. Oh, don't be under the weather, Avril. Don't be. It's that time of year, isn't it? Like now, when we're just, it was cold. I'm going to have to get my fleeces out, aren't I? I drove in this morning with just my shirt on, but I'm going to have to get my fleeces out, aren't I? No, oh, look at it in a single block. That's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Right, what's this called? The Lost Mitten. Yeah, why would you want boxing gloves on a table runner? Oh, they're mittens! I still don't understand why they're on a table runner, though. They're cute. They're very cute. I do those in different colours. And what are these here? Like plasters. What's that there? Oh, do you know what that is? That's like what's that pudding that when you tip it out the bowl and it's upside down, you've got pineapple rings on the top. Pineapple upside down cake, that'll be the one. That's Lucy, you can hear muttering in the background. Oh, look! I didn't see the love heart on it. No, I like them there, but just not on a table runner. Oh, are you meant to put your plate on there? No. Yeah, oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. There we go, winter table topper without the mittens. Oh, look there. They're only little, though, look. Well, I wanted them to be hand size. No, it isn't, Hannah. And then quilt making basics. Oh, that's cute. There she is. Oh, do you know what she looks like? Oh, no, I better not say.
I'm not surprised. Loads you put in your basket. What's that film with Dustin Hoffman? Tootsie. Doesn't she look like Tootsie? Hey. That patchwork place, Pat Sloan, 14 easy quilts and companion project. I don't know what a companion project is. Oh, so it's not me. How weird, right? I was thinking, oh, it'll be me with a companion sitting at the table, not two things that go together on the table, like the, oh. You're seeing it here. 16.99, don't get the glasses. Pat Sloan, celebrate the seasons. You see, my favourite is that one in that colourway. I think that's gorgeous. I might get Jane Alcock to make that. Oh, I've had a word with her. She's going to do the folded. She's going to do a folded quilt. Anyway, oh, yeah, right. Okay, that's fine. Now, when we're going next then? Which one? Yep. This one's, isn't it called Who Me or something like that, this one? Oh, look. Woof. Look. Now we teamed it with two plain fabrics here. Graphics are stuck again at the moment. We're having a right old day with those, aren't we? That'll teach them not to fix it when we tell them. I do apologise, everyone. Avril, if only I knew about computers. So you get half a metre of each in the bundle. The two plains are ours, obviously, they're not Riley Blake. And then you get two of the dog fabrics, half a metre of each. Graphics will come in. Oh, they won't at all? Okay. We could show, okay, I'll do the new customers, yeah. If you're a new customer, buy anything from me or from the web, you get a free gift. You don't have to fill in a form, don't have to put in a code in or anything. You get 2 meters of fabric completely free. It's normally cut into 4 half-meter pieces. Lots of people on the Facebook page saying how lovely the fabrics are that they've been getting. I doubt there'll be any plains. It'll all be floral or patterned or something like that. I can talk about the Search for a Star if you like. We've got another Search for a Star competition coming up. I know. As a couple of people I know messaged me over the last couple of days asking about it. What you have to do is you have to make a video. There's an advert in the break. Is it in the next break, Paul? We'll put it in the next break. You have to make a video and it's like 3, 2, 1. 3 reasons. I can't. Oh, no, it has to be 3 minutes long. Have I got this the right way around now? I've done the voiceover so long ago. 3 minutes long with 2... Anyway, watch the advert. Send in a video. It goes to the team. I've got nothing to do with it. It's not... No, I can't be taking any bribes because I'm nothing to do with the... not that I would take bribes, of course. Right, number 1 is film yourself. That's one person with a short introduction and 1 fact about yourself. Show you how to demonstrate 2 of your favourite projects or products and 3 minutes long, no longer. And send it in. Send it in. The team will watch them. They'll whittle them down to a short list, and then 5 people will be invited. No, then people come in for a screen test, and from the screen test, 5 people are then invited to come and appear on the show with us for an hour each, and then the viewers, vote for their favourite. There it is. Oh, only till the 11th of October to send in your entries. So remember, that's where Jenny McCreary came from, Ellen Saunders came from, Angela Presley came from, Sewing Nut came from, but she's too busy being a musician to be able to come in and be with us. And Wait Yourself Wendy's too busy having holidays every day, isn't she? I know, she's having a fantastic time. Now, come with me. Mike, I'm going to move. At the weekend, look! I think, I mean, I love all of Joe Carter's toys, but I think this is the best yet. This is coming up on Saturday. Apparently it's called Reginald, did you say? Reginald the Pug. Anyway, isn't he gorgeous? Look at his face. Look at his little legs. Look at the little legs. Isn't it just fantastic? And look. I mean, that's the thing about Joe Carter, isn't it? Every little detail is just exquisite, isn't it? I love his little face. You just want to do this, don't you? I do that with my Norman. Like, oh, Norman. Oh, look. Oh. He's had enough now. He's had enough now. There he is. Isn't he just beautiful? Anyway, I've got to move back now. Put him back up there. I might take these over with me because I'm going to be doing books in a minute. Oh, I'll watch this. I'll do that. Okay, got what? Okay. Right. Are we ready? Yeah, I've been had the dog fabric for ages. There we go. Here we go. I've got Cadet Blue and Royal Blue. And then I've got Mister. And I've got Profile Pick. Paul. Profile Pick. That's your Profile Pick there. Now, the dog fabrics are reduced, apparently. You'll find out in a minute, because I've got them by the ½ metre in a second. So that little bundle there, ½ metre of the two blues, the Cadet and the Royal, ½ metre of the Hey Mister. Oh, no, in the past, you know what? I've been calling it... Oh, no, it's called Hey Mister. It's the Hey Mister range. But this one's just called Mister, and that one's called Profile Pick. Do them by the ½ metre now for you. Right, here we go. So we'll do this one first. Hey Mister. Profile Pick, this one. It's very little from there, isn't it? Now look, it was $7.99, then it went to $6.39, it's now $5.11. That's the price for ½ metre. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Machine washable. So it's gone from $7.99 to $6.39 to $5.11. So how much is that? It's £2.88 for ½ metre. Come off. There's only 12 metres remaining and it will not be reordered. Can't, because we're moving on. Moving on, up and moving on. Now it's time to break free. Nothing's going to stop me. $5.11 for ½ metre. Lots in baskets, I'm not surprised. And then this one is so cute. I love this one. They look so miserable, don't they? He looks a bit like Jesse, doesn't he? $7.99 was, $6.39 was, now $5.11. There's only 6 metres left. If you want that, now's the time to come and get it. They aren't there in their PE kits, aren't they? $5.11 for ½ metre. The grey background's a gorgeous colour. Oh no, a tractor says, John, please stop shouting, look, I'm trying to sew illusion net, and each time I look up, I lose the edge again. Sorry, a tractor. Sorry, I won't do it again. Oh, look. What are you making? A tractor? Doing a wedding dress or something? Veil? It's lovely, isn't it? £5.11, not much left of this one. I like the orange stars. Right, okay, that bundle. So you get ½ metre of that one, ½ metre of that one, and then these two aren't Riley Blake. One's Cadet and one's Royal. It's funny they didn't put an orange or a burgundy with that one, isn't it, really? I'd have put a burgundy with that one. £16.99, saving of over £5. Gorgeous. Oh, it's a wedding dress. Oh, lovely, a tractor. Oh, no, you're having trouble. I still love making wedding dresses. Right, now I've got another bundle. Again, 2 fabrics from Hey Mister. Making over £5 saving again on this one.
So you got the bone to pick with you, that one. Then there's this one. Footprints in the snow, in the sand. Footprints in the sand. Doo, 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 doo. And then these two, these are our fabrics. These are our core fabrics. Okay, so that one is candy. Who ever heard of candy blue? Candy blue and marine. That's candy blue. That's marine. Then you've got good boy, and who me. Well, actually, hang on. Good boy and who me? How'd you, I don't know. That's good boy. Bone, give the dog a bone, good boy. Who me? $16.99, saving of $5.88 or $5. There's your bundle. Has it come? Has it been in and gone? Oh, it's been in and gone. Right, good boy. Good boy. Oh no, it doesn't look like bones there, does it? Only when you get close to. This would be like a kind of fabric that Prada would use, or those Italian designers, isn't it? So from a distance, it looks like a really, really shishy navy blue frock. And then when you get close to, you see it's got dog bones all over it. Oh, here we go. Hannah would like a dog. $7.99 for half metre, that's how much it was. Then it was reduced to $6.39. Now it's $5.11. £5.11 for half a metre. Hannah wants to do the dog bowl mat from Quilt As You Go. I haven't seen that for ages, actually, in Quilt As You Go in this. But then you only see a little bit of it because it's all cut up, isn't it? You could make the dog's, CL did one, didn't she? Like a dog's walking coat. $5.11 for half a metre. Dog bed. They do sit on that. Okay, and then the next one is who me? You, Paul. Yep, you. That's that joke, isn't it? Oh no, hang on, I can't remember how it goes now. Piece of cheese looked in the mirror and went, hello me. Hello me. Only 8 metres this one left. It's a lovely blue, that one, isn't it? Who me? $5.11, it was $7.99, then $6.39, now £5.11 for half a metre. $2.88 you're saving there. Lovely. I'll show you the bundle again. There we go. Oops. Oh, there's the still, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they're here then. Yeah, but they were here. The other fat quarters were here. $16.99 for that bundle A, saving $2.88 on each of those half metres. Right, come with me. And you'll see, oops. Bundle. Right, I'm not doing that first, I'll do this one first. Right, I have this bundle, but these fabrics are not available by the half metre. If you like the roses, I've got them in a fat quarter in a minute, but these rose fabrics are not available. Oh, again, another eclectic mix of fabrics with these. Claret and rose. Oh, I see, maybe that, no, I don't know. claret and rose, and then the 2 Riley Blake fabrics, which are rose gold sparkle black, rose gold sparkle blush. The vanity case, bags for all reason, that we did yesterday, £23.49. These are not available by the half metre, they're only available in this bundle. Oh, yes, I've left that over there. I'll go and get it. There we go, £23.49. These are not available on their own. These are, because these are just, that's rose and that's claret. They're our core stock from the website. £23.49 for that bundle. Ready? Do you want to do the bag bundle now, the bag book now then? Right, this lady was on with Vix just recently. Oops, here we go. Bags by Anna Alicia. Oh, yeah, it says signed, but this one's not. Our copy isn't signed. Hang on, let me just double check. I might be talking rubbish. No, that's not it. I was going like that, thinking, is that it there? Is that it? That's not it. Yeah, I was looking for the 30th of August was when she was in, signing all the books, but not this one. Yours will be signed, though. Basic tote. Shopper bag. iPad case. It's very Dashwood, that fabric, doesn't it? Oh, that's nice. That's not a duffel bag, but basic big duffel. Which? Circle shoulder bag. Oh, look, Hannah, that's like your, the red one you go out clubbing with. From the, no, I'm thinking of the one that's called the Hannah bag. Yeah, the Hannah bag from, what's the name? Fold over backpack. Oh, that's on the cover, isn't it? They had these, but they had all these bags. If you watch the show, they had all these bags. Vix and Anna Alicia had all these bags on there. Occasions. Curved purse. Oh, is that the gold paper stuff? Washable paper, that's it. Interview bag. You better get one of those, Hannah. Look at that. Day to evening. Have your sandwiches in there and then your bottle of vodka. Fold over clutch. Oh, she hasn't made an effort with her outfit, has she, on that one? Contrast clutch. Oh, that's nice. Pom-pom bucket bag. Oh, now Hannah's going to like that because she likes a bag like that with a round base. And she likes pom-poms. Where is it on there? I can't see the bag. Drawstring toiletries. I think Hannah needs some food. Fold away drawstring. Oversized beach bag for out when you pop out to your garden. Boxy hand luggage for your many travels. Retro backpack. So much in here. Overnight. Oh, I'd need a bigger overnight bag than that. Core techniques. Oh, this is core techniques, not a bag. That's how to do all the different techniques for use a bag. Oh, that's nice at $11.99. Bags book by Anna Alicia. Yours will be signed. Hannah really wants that book. How much was it? Okay. I'm not saying that it says $14.99 on the back, but there you go. Just saying. Yeah. Okay, graphics have gone funny again, so I'll show you this quilt that Jane's made. Oh, it doesn't care. This has got a couple of linears joined in with it. But look, you've got your roses, your honeycombs, your dots, your stripes, which Jane used as the border, your roses. Now, this isn't available by the half metre, remember this one. And then your roses with your blush. You can't really see the fat quarters there, can you? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fat quarters. When the graphics work, you'll be able to buy these. Now, you know a fat quarter is where they take a metre of fabric or a yard of fabric. If it's, oh, now this will be interesting because Riley Blake is American, isn't it? So these could be a yard that they cut in half down the middle and then half across again. I haven't got my tape measure here today for some reason. No, I can find one. I can see one over there. It looks like an American one, but we'll just double check now. Oh, thanks, Mike. Well caught. Right, here we go. So this is. Oh no, it's 22 inches. This one, 56 centimeters across by 20 inches. 51 centimetres down, so it's not an American one, it's a European one, even though they've come from America. Oh, actually, who are they distributed by? Oh no, they're distributed by Riley Blake, aren't they? Right, yeah. There we go, there's your... Shall I move the quilt out of the way so you can see the fat quarters? There you go. Oh, that's not a very nice design, is it? Sorry about that. There you go. 6 fat quarters there. Oh, and the old graphic might have to come in. Let's just double check. Oh, no, there you go. 6-piece fat quarter. £26.85. Riley Blake Bliss 6-piece fat quarter. Again, we won't be getting... These 2 fabrics aren't available by the half metre apart from in that bundle, are they? So we won't be ordering this again. £26.85. Excuse me. I've got another one, which we haven't got a quilt made out of. This one, nice. This is very 1950s, this one. Nice, isn't it? There's only 4 fat quarters. Oh, actually, I might... Oh, no, there you go. Aren't they nice? We love these. Now, these make a nice handbag, wouldn't they? Lisa Lamb handbag. Riley Blake Blush, 4-piece. Oh, did you think so? Wait till you get your... Wait till we've... Oh, well, I'm not going to get political, but when our passports change, wait till... Because they'll be bigger, won't they? They'll go back to the old size, I would imagine. Then you could use that on a passport cover, yeah. And do you know your passport number, Hannah? No, she doesn't say. £17? What's that? Oh. £17.90. Right. Oh, yes, I was going to say, I haven't got any more. Here we go. Unicorns. Now, this isn't a bundle, is it? These are just all by the half metre. Right, this is all we have left. I'll put them in the right order. Right, I've got fewer than 15 metres of each of these. This is little baby unicorns on blue, night sky. I've made the whole of that up. There are little unicorns. Riley Blake. They've all got different coloured hair, look. Pink hair, silver hair, white hair, blue hair. Oh, no, there's no white hairs. I wonder if one of those is Nigel. 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 £7.99 for half a metre, these. There's only 9 metres of that one left. Beautiful. No bundles, just this. 9 metres, and that's it. That's it. All going on. Got it in pink. Oh, I'll just put that to one side. Got the same one in like a candy pink. Here we go. Same fabric, but in bright pink this time. $7.99. Pink Starry Night. Oh, I was right about saying Starry Night, wasn't I? Didn't realise that. Now the next one's fabulous. It's like unicorns with their heads, like portraits. No, like, you know, like that, portraits like that. This one's definitely not Nigel. No. They're all girls, these are. No. I don't think any of those are boys, do you? Do you think those are boys, Lucy? No. Lucy agrees with me. We're very close, me and Lucy, yeah. Have I thrown anything today? No. I've been folding away nicely. Every show has been easy to put away, hasn't it, Lucy? See, that's just Hannah causing mayhem up there. Yes. Here we go. Periwinkle. Now, I've got no idea why this one's... Because there's no unicorns on this one. Maybe these are the unicorns that... No, these are the flowers that unicorns eat. Yes, that's what I meant, Paul. $7.99. It's pretty, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, I'm going. Emma's back. Look at now. Look, two different choices. Do you like the blue or do you like the pink? Hannah likes one. I like one. Very distinct. Emma's a bit kind of, like that. Anyway, we will see you in 3 minutes because we're going to make those quilts in 3 minutes from now.
We are so excited to announce the return of our Search for a Star competition. We are looking for someone to join the Sewing Quarter family as our new guest designer. If you think you have what it takes to sew, teach and chat to our presenters live on air, you could be just the person to take on the challenge. To enter, it's as simple as 1, 2, 3. Film a video of yourself introducing yourself with one fact about you. Show us how you would demonstrate 2 of your favourite products or projects, and make sure the video is no longer than 3 minutes. The Sewing Quarter team will then select a long list to come to a top secret screen test at the Sewing Quarter studio in November, with the shortlist of 5 stars going live on air in December. Viewers will then vote for their favourite contestant to win a regular spot on Sewing Quarter. To submit your video and see further details, visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com. You have until the 11th of October 2019 to send in your entries. Box 4 of our hand-selected Aurifil thread collections is available now. Introducing the Quilters Collection. Packed full of all the colours you could need to complement your quilts, and with the high quality you have come to expect from Aurifil, this collection is a must-have for quilters of all abilities and tastes. Head to our website at www.sewingquarter.com and search Aurifil to buy now.
Tune in to Sewing Quarter from Monday the 16th of September for all of this. On Monday, Liberty Hesketh House is back with an exclusive discount, and Cara Ackerman is making a Heart of the Family quilted banner, which can be personalised for your own family. On Tuesday, Emma Bradford is sharing her expert advice for making Riley Blake's Arrows Around quilt. Emma will also be showing us how to make our Spring Quilt with Kaffe Fassett's Collective collection, giving you another chance to snap up Kaffe's latest fabric. Fiona Hesford is back on Wednesday to give us a masterclass in making lapels and collars for outerwear with the Lottie coat. On Thursday, Jenny Jackson is sharing her FPP expertise with a Hexie cushion designed exclusively for Sewing Quarter. And on Friday, Helen Rhiannon will be making a flamingo softie with a textured print. Catch all of this and more from Monday the 16th of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Learn dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, English paper piecing and much more with our expert guest designers. We have demonstrations daily from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. from top industry experts such as quilting expert Kaffe Fassett, expert sewist Debbie Shaw, Great British Sewing Bee winner Charlotte Newland, expert toy maker Cara Ackerman, as well as our resident experts Jane Alcock, Amanda Little and Rebecca Reed. All have a wealth of knowledge and love to share their handy tips and techniques. You can watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Catch up on our YouTube channel too. Introducing the latest collection by Tula Pink. Full of the vibrant colours and fantastic patterns we've come to expect from Tula, the Monkey Wrench range is centred around a mischievous monkey called Bananas. Each pattern is available in 4 fruity colourways, featuring Bananas and his best friends Hiccup and Buttercup, the gossiping parrots, and not forgetting the forgotten frogs and the ladybugs. This collection will brighten up any project and will be available to buy very soon. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't know. I should have listened to my mum and got a proper job, shouldn't I? Anyway, we have got the brand new Kaffe Fassett fabric, which I launched last week. I haven't got any available. There's the odd half metre here, the odd half metre there. On the day we launched the fabrics, I said we've got some in a quilt already. So we'd already put all of these to one side for this quilt day today. But everything else, the only way you can really buy this fabric now is in this bundle. Now, you might not want to make this design. You might think, I don't want that design at all, but I might like a metre of each of the fabrics. We could do that in here. There won't be a metre of all the fabrics because we're about 40 of them, weren't there? But each of these bundles has a good size piece of each of the Kaffe fabrics within it. So the reason I've got this here, not on the wall behind us, is because there's 2 colourways. There's the blue colourway, which is this one. Isn't it gorgeous? Have a look at how the finished quilt will look. Take the graphics out, lovely. It looks a little bit stunted, doesn't it, that one? What's the finished size? You see, it's huge, 83 inches square, right? That's that one. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have been clever and turned it over while you were on the still, shouldn't I? Or, we've got this colourway. We've got this colourway as well. Now, which is your favourite? Which is your favourite? That's it on the table. This is it on, it's a computer-generated picture, look. Now, what you can't see on that picture is that you've got a cream background with a very, can we go back to this one, Paul, that I've got in my hand? With the softest pink. Can you see? That's a soft pink, and that's your ivory there. Just a really, really subtle difference, isn't it? Okay, have you decided which is your favourite? Have you decided which my favourite is? Well, I'll show you, because I'm going to start with my favourite. And my favourite is the blue. No, I'll be rubbish as a magician or a waitress. Right, let's do this then. Let's do this. So in this bundle, you get 11.5 metres of fabric. You do get 2.5 metres of the blue. It's royal, I think, that one, isn't it? Where's my thinking on? It's what, sorry? Oh, it's just called dark blue, that one. Is that a new one? No, it's royal. It's royal. Then you get 2 units of cyan. Then each of these, now I'm going to spend a little time going through these fabrics. You get a metre of each of these, right? So this one is called Rose and Hydrangea. They're so beautiful, these fabrics, I can't tell you. This one is called Rose and Hydrangea in green. Look. This one is called Cactus Flower in green. That is just divine, isn't it? Look. Look. This one is Geode in your green. This one here is Morning Glory, variegated in blue. This one here is your geodes in blue. I told the whole story about the geodes the other day, didn't I? About how when you find gemstones like that. And then this here is sea urchins in blue. You're getting a metre of each of these, remember? And this one here is just divine. This is gorgeous. The Philip Jacobs, this one for Kaffe. Look, Rose and Hydrangea. Look at the navy back. Isn't that... You can see now why at the launch everything sold out, can't you? You can see they are just exquisite. I don't think we've got any of Brandon's fabric. Oh, yes, there's one Brandon fabric in this one, I think. Right, okay, so that's the blue version. So you get a metre of each of those, 2 of the cyan and 2.5 of the royal. Right, I'm just going to put those. I'll get Lucy to come take it up once we start sewing in a minute. Oh, right, flying out, down to the teens already on that one. Down to the teens on that one. You get the instructions as well, obviously. You get the instructions. Now, also, don't be frightened by this quilt because you do 16 identical big blocks. It's so easy once you get going on this. Right, here's this one, right? Here's this one. So you get, this is Hannah's favourite. Oh, this is Hannah's favourite. You get 2.5 metres of the white, 2 metres of the palest pink. Then you get, on the thread, you get a metre of each of these. Look at this one. This is just glorious, isn't it? Cactus flower in red. Geodes. Look. Oh. You see, the thing is, when we started, when I saw the piles of fabric, I automatically went, the pink one is my favourite. It was only when I saw them made up that I went to the blue one. Look at this. This is sea urchins in pink. Oh, it's berry. Is it berry? Oh, red. Now, you've not seen this one before. This one is Turkish Delight in gold. Isn't that lovely? Oh, was it? Oh, there's an X-ray backing with that motif on it, apparently. Beautiful, isn't it? Right? I haven't finished yet. Look at this one. Cactus flowers in yellow. Then we've got the Turkish Delight in orange. Then this is another one. This one's called, that's it, Barley Brocade, this one, in red. And I think this is the Brandon one. Oh, maybe not. I could just... Yeah, this is the Brandon one. This is the Brandon one. Because you know how it is. They're all under the Kaffe Fassett Collective, and it's Brandon, Philip Jacobs, and Kaffe doing all the colouring in. Look. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Right, there are 25 of these left now. They're absolutely flying into baskets. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put all that to one side. Oh, no, I've got to leave this. Hang on. Because I need Lucy to come and tidy up for me. Well, hang on. Let me put this over here. And put all this over here, because we have to keep this one on the table. Which one are we demonstrating, Emma? In the pink. So let me put the blue over on the table this way, then. Now, you've gone... Well, anyone can do their own thing with this, can't they? Because it really is. It's just one of these. You just make 16 of these. You see that block there? You just make 16 of those, and then you twist and turn them. Now, what you can do, when Jane Alcock made it, she made all 16 blocks identical. Or you can do what Emma's done here and just go... What's the word I'm looking for, Emma? Random. I was thinking of something more theatrical and, you know. Right, okay. So, Off we go. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
Yeah, it
such a
is.
beautiful quilt. Where do we start?
Start cutting out squares. So
Right.
I've actually gone a twist further.
Oh, have you?
So on the demonstration, I'm actually going to use the pale pink instead of the ivory. But this
Oh,
is
okay.
where
So
the
this,
ivory-
in theirs at home, this will be ivory.
This will be ivory.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay.
So I've got enough cut out to make
Oh, it's not
2
like it.
of the 4 blocks.
Right. I'm just thinking, would you have enough to do it with the pink as the background? Because there's 2 meters of pink
Oh.
and 2.5 of, so there'd be 2.5 of the, oh no, hang on. So you get do you get 2.5 of the white on that one? Yeah, which is the background fabric, and 2 meters of the pink. Would there be enough to do?
I think there would be enough to switch it.
I
if you
think you'd be.
wanted
I
to.
think you'd be all right. So if you want to do the background in the pale pink rather than
Yeah.
the white, you could do,
Yeah.
and then do. I think that might work, and then the white going through the borders like that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So very simply cut out. It's just squares until you get to the sashing part.
right.
So you do need to choose one fabric which they consider, they call it a dark, solid fabric.
So in the instructions, it doesn't tell you which
Oh,
fabric
no.
to use because we've
No.
done this. That's the one we made it in originally.
Yeah.
The Kaffe Fassett in the pale green. That's the one we did it first.
Mm-hmm.
So it says choose a dark fabric. So you chose
Yes,
that one in the
urchins.
pink.
I've done the urchins for
Oh,
both
and the
of them.
urchins in that one as well. Oh, I see. And does that only appear in that bit there?
Yes, it only appears, you only have
Oh, no,
that
no, there's a little bit
fabric.
there, there's a
Yeah,
bit there, yeah.
but it only goes with your
Right.
background
Right.
squares. So I've got enough here to cut out to do 2 full blocks.
Right. Okay.
Now, when I read the instructions and it said identical blocks, I'm like, oh, they just need to look.
Identical. Yeah.
It didn't even twig to me that the fabric needs to be in the same
But
place.
why should it? You know what I mean?
shouldn't, no.
As in, it's your quilt.
Yeah.
You do it how you. If you wanted to, you could make each of those one fabric, couldn't you? You can make each of those.
Oh, yes.
You know what I mean? Sorry, can I
the
show
same.
this, Paul? So what Emma's done here is she's literally done random, any order. So sometimes 2 of the same fabrics appear together, like there, right? What Jane did was Jane made them all, made it with that fabric there, one of the other fabrics there. Or what you could do is make it so that all of that is one fabric, and each of them's a different one sort
Yeah.
of thing. So it's because it's your quilt, you can do whatever you want to do with it.
Now,
Right.
for these, doing the same thing with our diagonal lines.
Right. Sorry, I'm going to ask
Oh,
you
yeah.
another question.
Yeah.
So even though this block is the same block, there are different squares within each block, aren't
Yes,
there?
there's
So
2
you-
different squares.
Oh, just 2?
Just 2.
Okay.
Yeah. One with a patterned background and one with a plain background.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And all of the sort of background squares go onto your patterned ones, and then all of your dark.
It's very
Pattern.
simple then.
Very simple,
Okay.
yes. And this is the bit that Mikey helped me.
Oh,
out
yes.
with.
Mikey,
Yeah.
husband Mikey, we have to say thank you because
did
he
all the
helped.
li-
What did he actually physically do?
He drew all the diagonal lines for me.
Right. On this one that you've made here, not
Yes.
this one here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I'll show you. He did some cutting out as well for me.
Okay.
So I'll
And
show you.
today's
that bit.
looking after the shop.
He is. Now
So,
for this one.
But then, who's making pipes for the oil rigs? Isn't that what he does?
Oh, yeah, sort of. He's on holiday this week.
Oh, that's right. So we haven't got him into trouble. We haven't dobbed
No.
him in, and one of his
No,
bosses
no.
might be watching.
No,
Right.
he's
So
on
he's on
holiday
holiday
this
and
week.
he's looking after your shop.
He is.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Hope you're paying him well. Okay, off you go.
So on the last quilt, we did 1/4 of an inch from the diagonal line.
Yes.
This one you sew directly on the
On the-
diagonal line,
Okay.
which I quite like.
Yes.
So I've just got my flat foot, at least that's what I call it. What do you call this?
Just the one it comes with.
Okay.
A.
Okay.
I don't know. It's called. Is it just called a? It's not a standard foot. It's got a name. It's got a name in the brochure. I can't remember.
Okay.
I've got the brochure.
So I'm going to show
Okay,
you
so
how
what you're
quick-
doing? You literally just sewing any corner. Doesn't matter which corner.
Doesn't matter which corner. On some of the fabrics, I did try to, especially on the flowery ones, I did try and leave the flowers
in the
middle.
centre,
Yeah.
the stamens and things.
Yeah.
Well, you know about it no more than me.
Yeah, the boy parts of the flower.
Yeah.
So I just chain stitched them. So we're just going to do that quick.
Oh, we should have got the blooming thingy out, shouldn't we? We've been having so many issues with the computer today. We could have got the thread cutter out if we're doing lots of chain piecing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, don't worry, Hannah. You've got enough to worry about today. Are all of these pink squares exactly the same size?
Yes. And the patterned ones as well.
Okay. And then those pink ones, the same size as those.
Yes.
So you're only what you're cutting out is actually only this size square in both patterns and pink, and this size square in both pink and one pattern.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it went together really quickly. Once it was all cut out.
Yeah. But it is only straight lines cutting out. There's no complicated cutting out or anything.
No. So it was really nice.
Oh, here we go. Idea from Roslyn. Oh, hang on. Ooh. No, I haven't got it yet. Hey, got it. Morning, John. Just turned you on. Where have you been? It's 11:15. We've been here for hours. The fabric is yummy. Might give it a black background. But which one? Are you going pink on a black background, or are you going blue on a black background?
Oh, I think you'd have to.
Could you colour that one in black, Paul? I think if you're going to have a black background, you need to buy the pink one.
Yes, I agree.
I think with a black background, you definitely need to buy the pink one. You see, they're very different, aren't they, in the different colours? But yes, I agree, Rosalind, it'd be beautiful with a black background.
It would.
Oh, but then if you made the background black, can we just show the whole a whole one again, Paul? If you're going to make the background black, what colour are you going to make like the window panes? Because the black would be in between the thing. Paul's saying he'd use a grey for the window panes. Where the pale pink is on that one. Or would you do it all in black?
Oh.
Would you make the background and the window panes in black, maybe? Go to the blue. Oh, there you go. There you go. See what I mean? What I'm calling the window panes are the pale pink ones there. Would you keep all of that as black? And then that one there. Or maybe, could you go to the blue one? Oh yeah, there's the whole one there. Because the blue one might be easier to visualise. You see, that one I think looks lovely with the dark blue window frames and the pale blue
background.
You see, that one, I wouldn't touch that one. I'd leave that one exactly as it is. But black background on the other one. But I wouldn't know whether I'd make the window panes in a different colour. Or would it be too much having the whole of the back in black?
Black. I think it might be.
Should be too much?
I think so.
Yeah.
See, but it would really make the circles that stand out.
It's not there.
Yeah, I know. Let's have it.
Yeah. Oh, could Lucy come and sort this out for me, please? I'm thinking a dark grey would look lovely as well with it behind. A very dark grey rather than a solid black,
yes.
maybe.
Nice charcoal. So I've done all of them for one block.
Lovely.
I'll just go around the other side. Oh, actually, I need 3 of those.
Oh, you need
1, 2, 3. I love the sea urchin. This particular fabric, I think, was my favourite.
Okay, hang on. What are you doing? You've just taken 4 urchins.
So I'm going to put them, good point,
on the same square that you've already got urchins on?
Yes, on the opposite corner.
But you don't do that on any of the others. You've only put one pink one on all the patterns. You put all the pink ones, but on that plain one, you're putting 2 urchins.
Yes, but I'm going to go the other way now. So I've chain pieced all of my single squares.
Right.
Now I'm going to go back down the other way and add a square to the opposite corner.
Oh, they all have. That's what I'm saying. They all have something on the opposite corner.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yep.
So you don't. Okay, I'll just hold this.
Thank you. Yeah, this is my quick get her done method. This is what hubby was helping me. So I did all the sewing, chain piecing, and then I gave him a big chain.
Did you have to stand like this? Oh no, you're sitting down at home.
He said that just usually sits in my lap.
Right.
But then I handed him a big long chain of bits, and he cut them all up for me.
Oh, he was cutting in between the.
And cutting the corners off as well.
Blimey.
I know. And he was using my fabric scissors. I know, it's the only time I let him.
Did you give him a rotary cutter?
No, he's not advanced enough.
Advanced.
No, I didn't fancy a trip to the emergency room last night.
Oh no, don't say that. Was it last night? No. Wasn't last night, was it? I thought it was before that, because I thought I got a message from him. Didn't I get a message from him on Instagram?
Oh yes, he was helping me Sunday as well.
Yeah.
But he was cutting out last night.
Is this a friction pen you've used for this?
It is. But you can use a friction pen or a pencil.
Yeah, but with a friction pen, I suppose you could just go, because you're not going to see it, are
No.
you? But you could just go over it with get Mikey to iron all of them afterwards, so it goes.
Yep.
Has he always been called Mike? Have you always called him Mikey?
Yes.
Because my nephew, right, my brother is called Michael, or Mike, and his oldest son is called Michael, but he's always been called Mikey. And
Okay.
now he's at flying school. He's been at flying school for about a year, maybe. And no, it can't be that long. And suddenly he's changed his Facebook to Mike.
Oh.
But it's
a good one.
confused Julie,
Yeah.
his mum, Mike's wife, because she keeps tagging who she thinks is her husband in her Facebook
and
page.
it's
And
him.
she's put, oh, been married to Mike Scott now for 28 years, and all pictures of her son. And everyone's like, oh, okay.
Looking good for his age.
It would have to be the red, orange, and all black in the background, says Rosalind.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
nice.
Yes.
That would be it with the. That's it with the cream. It would be amazing. That would look like the best opal ever. Wouldn't it? The best black opal ever.
Oh, yes, yes.
Not a Wellow opal, no, Paul, because the Wellow opal's got the clear background, doesn't it? Oh, that one looks like a Wellow opal. You mean? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, last one for this block.
You've got ages yet. Don't be finishing
okay.
yet.
No, I won't. I'll get 2 blocks done
All right then.
in this. Oh,
Oh, nearly.
nearly.
Might have to do some unpicking as well at this rate.
There we go.
Oh, you can do it now.
Thanks. Yeah, so you can cut them with a rotary cutter, but actually, I just gave hubby my fabric scissors, which are about this size.
You gave him your fabrics, not to cut threads with.
Yeah, cut
You
threads.
shouldn't cut threads with your fabric with your best scissors.
Okay,
You shouldn't.
and then I
Like
just.
cutting it with your teeth.
Oh, is it? Oh, I do that too.
Yeah, no. What'd you do with these?
Well, they ended up in the bin, but they're nice
No.
size. You could.
Right, okay, if you've got time at home, when you sew this, sew that line there, and also sew a line ½ an inch away there. Then when you cut it at your 1/4 inch there, you've already got a half square triangle made. Because making a half square triangle to this, you're going to have a lot of maybe going into your thing. But if you cut
Yeah.
it while it's solid like that,
Yeah,
so at the moment
good
they're going
idea.
in the bin, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's no way you can use them either, really. So you can't use them as, dags round the edge of your
Oh, yeah.
quilt. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't work. Oh, it's the wrong colour in here. I've got the blue one.
So actually, you could sew them all up, and then I usually do this in front of the telly. while I'm
You
catching
do?
up.
Do what?
I usually do this sort of thing in front of the telly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But you watch the telly as well as listen to your crime novels? then?
Yeah, occasionally, yeah.
Have you watched Frankie and Grace?
Oh, my mum loves that.
It's just, I
It's
watched it
hilarious.
when I was in San Diego.
Yeah.
And didn't really get into it. And then I kind of just looked on it came up on Netflix. I'd been watching that Ricky Gervais thing. I'm behind
Oh,
on
yeah.
all of them. What's it called? Staying Alive? No.
Oh,
Ever After.
oh,
Life. You can speak, mate. Oh, Afterlife. I got there in the end,
Okay.
right? And I don't really like
Oh, yeah,
Ricky
yeah.
Gervais very much. And I
Oh,
loved,
yeah.
I loved it. I loved
Me
that series.
too, yeah,
and
I
then,
watched that.
And then Frankie and Grace came up, and I thought, I'll just give it another go. Now I'm binge watching it. I can't.
Oh, nice.
I just think it's brilliant. But and I just want to be Jane Fonda. When I'm in my 70s, I've got to not look like. I don't want to look like Jane Fonda, obviously, but I want to. She looks amazing, doesn't she?
yeah.
And the other one looks good as well, but you can tell the. I was going to say you can tell the other ones had work done.
work.
But you shouldn't say that, should you? But anyway, that's
yeah.
by the by. But that's hooked. I'm hooked on it.
My binge watching Netflix was Glow.
Glow.
Yes.
Is it?
Glamorous Ladies of Wrestling.
Right. Okay.
It was good. It's based on a true.
Is it a drama?
Yeah,
or
it's
is
a drama, but it's based on a kind of a true story in the 80s where they had this show in Vegas at one of the casinos, which
Yeah.
was Glamorous Ladies of
Yeah,
Wrestling.
yeah,
And
yeah. Oh, okay.
yeah. It's all...
I suppose you see, when I was young, every Saturday afternoon, not Glamorous Ladies, it was like
Yeah, the rest of Big
Haystacks,
Daddy, yeah.
Big Daddy and Haystacks, something.
So now
Giant Haystacks.
Yes, pressing.
Oh, that's me. I should have got that ready. So just thinking of wrestling on a Saturday
Oh,
afternoon.
choose a smaller one.
Oh, are you taking the small one, are you?
Yeah,
Are
just
you allowed to
because
use
it's-
that one?
I don't know, am
Are you
I?
allowed to use this one? Oh, okay. Use that one.
Okay.
But
Well, we'll
don't
take
mark
something.
it.
Oh, okay. No, we won't.
Oh, it's fine. Laura says it's fine, everyone. Laura says it's absolutely fine.
Okay. Then you just press them all out.
So we're just ending up, we've got squares, sewed them together, cut them up, and now we've got squares.
Squares again, yeah. But with bits added. Pretty bits added.
Oh no, it's gorgeous. And of course the fabric's such good quality as well. It's so good to work with.
It is.
as well,
It is
isn't
really nice.
Oh, I've just thought, if Rosalind was going to do the black one, I wonder if Kaffe does a black, almost mottled one. Hannah will know, she knows all these fabrics. I'm just thinking if he does a black mottled one, that would look nice as well. wouldn't it? Anyway, sorry, what did you say about baskets? So many in baskets. Yeah, that's the red one you're seeing there. Blue one's going across the bottom. That's the blue one.
I just love how they look so different. The
Yes.
pink one, you really see the lozenges.
So you've made half a blue one, half a pink one, and using a bit of the pink one now. Where's the leftovers?
Oh, there's quite a bit left over.
Yeah, no,
there.
I could make my own, couldn't I? If I took it home, I could make my own.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah's right, I've always loved this Spring Awakening. I always called it Spring Awakening for some reason. I don't know if the first show we did, we called it Spring Awakening, but it's just called Spring is Sprung. And I loved it. Jane Alcott made it in the Kaffe, but in the pale green, and I've always loved that. And I got very, very mortified when it went missing. And I haven't got it, but I was like mortified when it wasn't on my bed. But that's by the by. Right.
This is where I'm going to let you have a play with the placement.
Oh, okay.
Decide, because we'll do two exactly the same.
Yeah.
So it gives you the picture.
Actually, before we start setting out, can I just go through the bundles? Then we can take. Otherwise, I'm going to have to break us up halfway through this.
Yeah, okay, I'll continue.
Before we do the bundles. Okay, start with the red one first. I'll move this out the way because that's going to just confuse me. I can show you the pictures. There's the finished pink one that Paul's showing you a picture of now. You get 11.5 meters of fabric. You get 2.5 of your white, which obviously isn't Kaffe fabric. You get 2 of your very, very, very pale pink. Then you get 1 meter of each of these. So you get 1 meter of your urchins, 1 meter of your geodes, 1 meter of your cactus flower, 1 meter of your Turkish Delight, 1 meter of your cactus flower in orange, 1 meter of your Turkish Delight in red, or was it orange, that one? And then a meter, gold, and then 1 meter of your barley brocade. There's always one that I get stuck on, isn't it? Barley brocade in the pink, right? This is a Kaffe one. Now, these, you see, I said the other day, make palazzo pants out of this because the way the fabric just sways. I mean, I know you're going to cut it up, but look. You get 1 meter, which is what I was saying at the beginning. What I was trying to explain at the beginning is how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're getting 7 1 meter pieces of Kaffe fabric. So if you don't want to make Spring is Sprung, or you've already made Spring is Sprung in Kaffe in green, in the first time thinking, you're getting 1 meter of each of these in this kit. So I'm just saying you might not want to make this design, but you might want 1 meter of each of the fabrics. They're beautiful, aren't they? There you go. So that bundle will make that. There's enough there to do the front and the binding. Obviously, there's not enough to do the backing or obviously you need to buy your own wadding and everything. Okay, so that's beautiful, isn't it? So how many were we down to on that one, did you say? 17 of that one left, right? Then this one here, the blue,
You get 2.5 meters of the royal, 2 meters of the cyan, and then oh, I love this. This is hydrangea and roses, or roses and hydrangea on navy. I absolutely adore that one. Then you've got your urchins in your blue and green. Then you've got your geodes in your blue and green. Then you've got your morning glory variegated in blue. Then you've got your geodes in green. Then you've got your cactus flowers in, aren't they lovely, green. Then, see again, rose and hydrangea in your green. A metre of each of those, plus your thread, at $144.99. And how many of those are there left? 18 of those. That's it. And that's at 11:30 on Tuesday morning. Oh, it's Holby night. Isn't it Bake Off tonight as well on a Tuesday? Oh, we're going to miss the cake then. Because they've got a, what's it here? Sweepstake. And they've all got the name of one of the bakers. We're not in it, right? But then the person, so say today, your person gets voted off. You have to bring a cake in tomorrow. So I'm not in it. Mike, has your person been voted off yet, Mike? No. Oh, old Hannah would make is Rice Krispies and cornflake. Oh, with chocolate.
Ooh.
We used to do one when I was little with broken biscuits. It was called no oven cake or something like that. And like a tiffin, yeah, like a tiffin, but big chunks of biscuit and everything. Oh, I was supposed to do it that way, remember? There you go, I'll do that. Right.
Okay, so I've got 6 of my patterned, 1 of each colour.
Right.
3 of those.
Oh, there are only 3 of those. There were 4,
Yep.
4 of those. Right, okay.
So
that one, right, let's move that out of the way.
that one goes
So
there.
that one goes in the top corner.
Then you get one like that.
And this one goes in the bottom corner like that.
Yes, one like that.
And that one goes in the middle like that.
Yep, and then one
there you
down
go.
here. There we go. And then you can play around with.
No, that's not right.
Thank you, thank you.
That's it. That's it. Right. Oh, it looks pretty. I wouldn't have that one and that one.
Yeah, I was
together.
going to say that needs to be mixed. Or maybe that one over here.
Well, no, I think that's too close. We're not going to spend the whole hour doing this, don't worry.
I'll let you.
No. But I think that one and that one are too similar now.
Oh yeah, because you've got 2 oranges.
Oh, no, you see.
There you go.
There you go. That's nice, isn't it? Now, what you can do is you can either do it like that and make all, because you have to make 16 of these. Oh, I keep looking on the wall. Is it?
Yes.
Paul, is it 16
It
of
is.
those?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 16 of those. You can either make all 16 identical to this, right? Or you could do what Emma's done and make one like this and then just move them all around. Just because what you're going to do is you're going to make 16 identical, or 16 of them, and then you're going to twist them anyway. The only thing about if you do that is you might end up with 2 fabrics the same,
Yeah.
joining up to each other if you just do it random. Whereas if you do it like this, you know that you're not going to have 2 fabrics matching up, I
it's
think,
always
to
going to
remember.
be mixed. So,
Right, let me put that there then.
how much time do we have?
Oh, we've got ages. How
Oh,
long have
okay.
we got? How many minutes have we got? "17 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'll just continue
Yeah,
doing
you can make a
my
whole
sec-
new one.
Yeah.
You
So
see now, I like the fact you've used the pale pink in there rather than
Okay,
the white.
white.
So Hannah, if you had this kit, would you put pink in the background or would you put the white like the one we made in the background? This one. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to tell you what Hannah said, and it makes me feel sad, right? Because it says it makes her think she's put it in a pink wash by accident.
Oh, no.
No, so she's going to have the white background with the pink the other way. But they'd know because the white borders here would be white.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, now hang on though. I said there's more. Oh, no, there's not. No, there's not. No,
Yep, that's all of them. I promise.
Who's designed this? Linda Clements. I think we should have more Linda Clements designs. And let's see who she is. Oh, she hasn't got a picture in her. Oh, she has. Yes.
I agree.
You had a dream?
No, I said I agree. This is a
Oh, you agree?
So if the Riley Blake one behind us is for more sort of intermediate to advanced,
Yeah.
this wouldn't be a good beginner.
Starter.
Beginner to intermediate, yeah.
Linda Clements is a leading technical quilting expert, editor, writer, and of course quilter, who for 25 years has worked on many fabric and craft titles for leading craft publishers. Among the many quilters who have trusted Linda to ensure their books are accurate and reader-friendly are Lynn Edwards, MBE, Susan Briscoe, Pam and Nikki Lintop. Blimey, she's only worked with the best, hasn't she? Mandy Shaw and Lynette Anderson. Linda's own book, The Quilter's Bible, is the must-have guide to patchwork, quilting and applique, and includes everything she's learned working with the industry's best designers. I wonder why she hasn't come on. We should get her on, shouldn't we?
Didn't you have the Quilter's Bible on this morning?
Was that the one? Was it that
Was it
one
the
we had
same
this
one?
morning? Well, check. That'd be a bit embarrassing now if I haven't got that, right? Right. Oh, no, it was a different one this morning. Actually, it wouldn't matter because I was saying you're going to get two colours together. Is there oh, no, there's no sashing in between there, is there? The sashing's between four of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I just look at the big picture again, Paul?
There's no sashing in the middle and on the sides, but...
Let's have a look. Yeah, so there are somewhere that, so in the middle and then at the top where the twins come together, you do get fabrics
on the
going
sides,
together.
yeah.
You could actually plan it so that V in the top centre are both the same fabric. So you create like a chevron going down the... See, what I would do is I'd make all of my blocks,
And
all
then
of these.
place it all.
Would you call this a block or a unit, this bit?
I'd call that... Oh, a
that
unit.
block?
Yeah, it's probably a unit.
So,
you're right.
so I'd make all my units, and then I'd literally have to clear the lounge floor or something like that, and I would sit and I'd place all of them out.
To all the different ways.
It's bigger than a double bed, though, isn't it? Because it would go over the edge of my double bed, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't know if I've got a floor big enough. But anyway, no, because my dining room table's too narrow. Anyway, I would try and place them all out before I started sewing them together, just in case you wanted to go. Unless you're going completely random, then it doesn't matter. But if you were going to try and create a look within a look, then it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? These all.
Yeah.
Oh, well, do you know what should be helpful by doing this, really, shouldn't I?
Thank you.
Also, you don't have to think about where your seams are going. You just do it, because I've just set my seams and I'm just going to go like that, aren't I? And does it matter? Because you haven't got any, have you got any nesting?
No, because even when you've pressed them different ways, they aren't really going to nest. They're going to more overlap with each other.
Where are they going? We shouldn't do that, should I, really? There'll be complaints. You don't mind, do you?
I don't mind.
No, she's fine.
I know you love me, really.
Yeah. Did I just call you Janet Street Porter?
It's all coming out now.
Hannah, no, because when we first started working together, her accent was very like Janet Street Porter, like that. Since she's moved to Birmingham, she's kind of softened a little bit. Am I going too slowly for you now?
No, well, I can start. Do you want me to start sewing?
Oh, yes. What
together?
time is it? Oh, yeah, you start sewing. Oh, I was putting them on the same one, but so be careful you don't pick up the same. Oh, now the other thing is, because the fabric design is so enormous, this and this are the same fabric.
But they're different.
But actually look completely different because you've
and
got a rust.
With this
one.
one.
Oh, that one, yes,
because you get some with a pink and some with a...
Yeah, it just so happens I've got two of the orange ones. Oh, yeah, we've only done two, haven't we? So, yeah. Oh, yes, because you get a very pink one, wouldn't you? Yeah. Sorry, I'll take those off. We've got 11 minutes, we've got plenty of time, so I'll carry on pressing. Cool. Well, I think this collection, I don't know if we can get any more, actually. I'll have to ask. I didn't check with that. Yes, exactly. One show and it's sold out.
Yeah, we'll have pre-cuts, I imagine, coming in, won't we? Actually, could you get Lucy to ask the buying department? You see, this is the way to shut me up, isn't it? Give me something to do, and I've gone all quiet now. I quite fancy a new project. I need something. I need something. No, don't do that. Also, what joy would I have out of that? Bit cold now.
So why shouldn't I use my good scissors for cut threads?
Apparently, because it can cause little.
Oh,
And if you then go to cut your silks or your wedding dress, I'm thinking because I used to make wedding dresses and ball gowns, it can kind of sometimes catch, and that's why you shouldn't cut your thread with your tooth because it just goes through. Oh. If you were to, this is going to sound so wrong now. I was about to say if you ran your tongue under my teeth, but I'm not going to ask you to do that. You'd be able to feel where I, over the years, we used to have a tailoring tutor called Victor who used to go, scissors not teeth, scissors not teeth.
Yeah. I have that bad habit too, though.
Okay, there is no plan to reorder any half meters of this fabric. Pre-cuts will be coming in, but later in the year. Well, there's not that much of the year left, is there? But later in the year, that'll be a Christmas special. What you bet? Oh no! So now, if you go to the website and look under Kaffe Fabric, if we've got any of this collection left, it'll be on there now. But that's it. So unless these bundles, which you've seen how quickly they're going today, there might be the odd meter or half meter on the website of the fabrics that I launched during the week. But never have I seen a collection go so quickly. Never. So now, how are you sewing them together in threes?
Yes. So then I'll put, and it looks like I've done an Emma. So I'll show you in a minute.
Oh no. What do you mean?
I think one of my squares wasn't square.
Oh no. Blame Mikey. Mikey cut these out. Just one out of all of them. That's weird.
Well, these are extra ones that I just cut.
Oh, so it might be one that was just off the edge of the fabric or something like that.
I might have, because I usually cut it a little bit bigger, the first cut. I maybe forgot to go back around and trim it off.
Oh, so it might have been one of the squares was too big rather than one of them being too small.
Yes.
Oh, I'll put something away.
I hope you remember which order. Yeah, see?
Oh, it's because it's too big, though, not because it's too small. So trim, do you trim it down before you press it?
Well, yes, you can do. But this is going to be in the wrong place. So.
Oh, you need to unpick it?
Yeah. Well, what I did before, because I did have some that were wrong like that, I just actually sewed another square across because there's enough room. See what I mean?
Oh, yeah, see what you mean.
And then trimmed it off.
Do that then, yeah. Right, now...
I'll just trim it for
Can I have a tip on which way am I ironing these, pressing these seams, or are they going open?
Let's see. So, if you press them all... That needs to go... I can't remember which way we did it now, though.
Hang on.
Press that one. That way. Press...
Where's the Oh, that's it there. So
yeah, if you press those, go in that direction.
Right.
And that's the same for that direction. We'll do the middle one, the opposite.
See, the more we get done now, the more I've got to put on my quilt later. Oh no, except I'm having the blue one.
Yeah.
Right, so that one went that way. It irons so you can always
It is
tell when
really
you've got
nice.
a good quality fabric, can't you? Because the way it irons is just. They should do a shirt range, shouldn't they? Really,
should.
A men's shirt range, because Brandon wears all of the. Hang on, there's one I haven't done. Is it the middle one?
Middle one.
He wears all the shirts made into. They should almost do a shirt range, shouldn't they?
They would be lovely shirt material. Because it's a little bit lighter.
Yes,
it's not quite
as
lawn.
heavy as a normal quilting. It's heavy enough.
Yes.
But it's not as heavy as your normal
No.
quilting fabric.
And actually, when I lifted up the finished top, it was really light.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Look, it's coming together.
That's way perfect. And so those will nest nicely. So I'll just do that.
So the one you trimmed down, is there going to be an issue with it in a minute?
Yeah, it will. So I did encounter that when I was making it.
Yeah.
Like I said, all I did was I just put another square and sewed it over again because there was enough room for that.
Blue is in the lead by how many? By 1.
Neck and
Not a
neck.
huge lead, but still the lead.
Photo finish.
You see, the thing is, I like the pink fabrics more than I like the blue.
Blues.
Well, no, that's a fib.
It is because
That's a
the
fib because
hydrangea.
The
is gorgeous.
hydrangea
and the
and
morning
rose
glory.
in the navy blue is just
It is.
gorgeous, isn't it? Maybe I'd have to do what you've done, you know, and make
Half and half.
half and half.
Or you could have both and do it reversible. So you'd have one on top.
Oh, gosh, I hadn't even thought of that. Oh. Or. No, wouldn't. Well, no, wouldn't. No, Paul. Yeah, but what colour would you do your frames in, though? Oh, okay. Paul's saying do one pink, one blue, one pink, one blue going in the actual front of the quilt.
Oh.
And then black borders. No, that didn't go down well, Paul.
No.
No.
Sorry.
But the idea of doing
Nice try.
two, I mean, that's a bit excessive, isn't it? Mind you see, the thing is, if you go to a quilt fair and buy quilts already made, now I know there's hundreds of hours of work gone into it, but you can pay at least £300 for a
Oh,
quilt
yes.
like this.
Oh.
Would be way and above £300.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you see, this is what I'm saying about I you know, I trying not to spend money. And there I am going, oh, I could get 2 of these and I could have a... But then you'd only have to quilt it once.
Yes.
You'd only need one wadding, so
one
you'd
wadding.
be saving, and no backing.
One binding. Oh, the binding might be tricky.
No, because you'd have to go...
Oh, but I have seen a lady do it where it actually
Got a
should.
seam.
Yeah.
You could do it with a seam across the top.
Yeah, I have seen that done actually. So it's binding one colour on one
Yes,
side and
yes,
one
yes.
on the other.
You have to be very, very precise, wouldn't you?
Yes.
But because you wouldn't be able to do that if it was on the bias, but because it's on the straight, you could do that.
Yeah.
But then the only trouble would be in the corners. Oh no, you should be all right.
Yeah, it should still work.
Or pick a colour that goes with both sides for
Yes.
your binding.
I think that would be my bet. So there's one. So that's one block already done.
Oh, brilliant.
And then how much time?
Oh, we only got how long? Oh, we've only got 2 minutes. haven't
Oh,
we?
okay. Well, then
So
let's
you
just
want me-
place.
Just place the second one. Don't say it in 2
Ooh.
minutes. Oh,
All right, I'm going to place this one first, and then we can move that one around because it's
Yeah.
all. So that's that there.
oh yeah, that's that bottom corner. That way.
Yeah, and that goes in the middle like that.
Yeah, they're the easy ones.
And then that's that.
And I want the
that's the
geode
geode.
there.
And
you
then
want
Turkish.
the Turkish delight there.
5 minutes Turkish.
Okay, so there's your block. So you made 16 identical blocks, but then you then spin it because the top middle ones, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, it looks good. You see, I love these colours. I'd be torn. I'd be totally torn. The only reason I like the blue one best on these two is I like the blue and the blue background more than the
Yes.
pink and the white background. Yet Hannah adores the pink and the white background on this one.
Yeah. Well, this one you can definitely see the rings.
Oh
On the
yeah,
blue,
no.
it's more
They're
lines.
both absolutely
Yeah.
exquisite. It just depends what room
Yeah, yeah.
or where you're going to put it. But I do love the thought of doing the blue one on one side and the pink one on
And
the
the
other,
other.
and then put them together. But that is a bit excessive, isn't it? Because it's very difficult. You see, I know that because if I made two, right, one for each of my main bed, or I wouldn't make one for the Indian princess bedroom because that's already got all sorts of things from around the world in it. But the two main bedrooms, if you had one for each of the beds, I'd then want another pack. I'd want that one. For, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know how you decide what your definitive quilt is for your bed sort of thing. I've got two really, really old Laura Ashley ones, which are falling to pieces. And that's what just goes on the bed sort of thing. But I don't know how, if I had to make one, how do people decide which one goes on their bed? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I have to leave you. When are you in next?
Oh, I know you're going to ask me that.
And you can't remember?
Sometime beginning of October.
Oh, I won't be. I'll be on my holidays.
Aw.
So I'll be
have
back
fun.
in November.
Where are you going?
San Diego. I can't wait. 2 weeks, I'll be in my thong on the beach. Anyway, thank you ever so much. I'll just do my 2 bundles now. Right, so which one first then, Hannah? Red one first. So you get 2.5 meters of your white fabric. Obviously the solid fabrics aren't Kaffe, there are core fabrics. So you get 2.5 meters of the white, 2 meters of the pale pink, and then you get 1 meter of each of these. So you get the urchins in pink, you get the geodes in pink, you get the cactus flower, isn't that just gorgeous? Cactus flower, the Turkish delight, the cactus flower, the Turkish delight, and then you get the barley brocade, enough to do the front and the binding. So that's £144.99, and here's the finished, mocked up idea. Okay, then there's this one. So you get 2.5 of the royal, 2 of the cyan, 2 of the cyan, then you, this, I love this. This is rose and hydrangea in the navy blue. That one there is your urchins in the blue. You see, I might want to buy both bundles then mix because I like that pink urchin with that one, you see. So anyway, that's bye-bye. Geode in blue and green. Then you've got Morning Glory, variegated. Then you've got your geodes. Then you've got, oh, it will come in a minute. Then you've got your cactus flower. And then you've got your rose and hydrangea in the green. £144.95. What's the code? CNX CO2, carbon dioxide. Even I remembered that. Saturday. Right, they're underneath on the web. When you ring in the call centre, just say you want the blue one or the red one. I'm ever so sorry about the graphics today. It's just a nightmare, isn't it? Are we done? I've got creative grids next. See you in 5 minutes. And we're going to show you some rulers and some pictures of quilts. And if you want to send in your quilt pictures, please do. I'm on my own. I'll see you in a minute.
We are now accepting applications for the Sewing Quarter Search for a Star competition 2020. If you're thinking about entering, 2019's winner, Jenny McCreary, is here to tell you about her experience entering the competition, what you can expect from it, and all about her love for sewing.
Hi, my name's Jenny McCreary and I won the Sewing Quarter Search for a Star competition. So a lot of my customers asked me to apply actually, so they're big fans of Sewing Quarter and they had heard about the competition and they said that I should give it a go, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do it. And then turns out enough people ask you to do something, eventually you just cave and do it, so that's why I applied. I actually am a bit of a last minute Larry, so I think on the day, your last day of applying, that's when I was sat at my computer, you know, sorting everything out, getting the video ready. So I shot a wee video of me teaching and then I sent it in and kind of thought, well, I won't hear about that again, but that's fine, you know, that was a nice wee afternoon's work. And then I think it was about a month later, I got an email back saying that I was down to the final. They didn't tell me how many, the final few, and would I like to come for a screen test here in Birmingham? And I thought, okay, that sounds good. But again, still thinking there'll be tons of people and it's never going to happen. And then next thing you know, you're on doing a screen test and then you're on again doing your live audition, and it just all seemed to kind of come out of nowhere. It was a journey, but it was good fun. Well, I have a business called Soul Confidence, so it's good PR for me, obviously, it's good credibility, and we've definitely seen an increase in lots of things like more people knowing who we are, more people coming to the classes, more people inquiring about owning their own studio as well, so it's been really good from a PR perspective for me. I would honestly say if it was even a fleeting thought of, oh, that'd be nice, might apply for that, just do it, because really, what do you have to lose? Absolutely nothing. It's out of the comfort zone, absolutely, but it's good fun. Everyone here is so lovely as well. Like, even if you just got through the first stages, it's just such a nice environment to be in, so definitely just go for it.
If you think you have what it takes to be a Sewing Quarter guest designer, head to our website www.sewingquarter.com for more details. Have you spotted our new furniture in the studio? These tables by RMF not only adjust in height, but also have a lift section to store your sewing machine away whilst cutting and so much more. This furniture is made to order to fit your sewing machine, and the guys from RMF will deliver at no extra charge, fitting the table to your space and your machine, meaning you'll have your very own bespoke sewing room. Watch our full demonstration on these fabulous tables on our YouTube channel. Simply visit Sewing Quarter channel and search RMF.
Follow us on Twitter for more inspiration, top tips, news, and share your own creations with us.
Tune in to Sewing Quarter from Monday the 16th of September for all of this. On Monday, Liberty Hesketh House is back with an exclusive discount, and Cara Ackerman is making a Heart of the Family quilted banner which can be personalised for your own family. On Tuesday, Emma Bradford is sharing her expert advice for making Riley Blake's Arrows Around quilt. Emma will also be showing us how to make our Spring Quilt with Kaffe Fassett's Collective collection, giving you another chance to snap up Kaffe's latest fabric. Fiona Hesford is back on Wednesday to give us a masterclass in making lapels and collars for outerwear with the Lottie coat. On Thursday, Jenny Jackson is sharing her FPP expertise with a Hexie cushion designed exclusively for Sewing Quarter. And on Friday, Helen Rhiannon will be making a flamingo softie with a textured print. Catch all of this and more from Monday the 16th of September on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Learn dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, English paper piecing, and much more with our expert guest designers. We have demonstrations daily from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. from top industry experts such as quilting expert Kaffe Fassett, expert sewist Debbie Shaw, Great British Sewing Bee winner Charlotte Newland, expert toy maker Cara Ackerman, as well as our resident experts Jane Alcock, Amanda Little and Rebecca Reed. All have a wealth of knowledge and love to share their handy tips and techniques. You can watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Catch up on our YouTube channel too. Right, a friend of Hannah's has just ordered one of those doorbells where you can see who's at the door. And she said, but they only got a little house. And I said, yeah, but if you pop out to Marks and Spencer's and the delivery comes while you're out, you can say, I'll be on my way, I'm just coming down the stairs. But you run round the corner and get your parcel. And you also see who's at your front door. Also, you can set it so that it's lots of my friends in London have got them. So if there's any movement outside, they have to ring the doorbell. If there's any movement outside your front door, the camera comes on, you can suddenly see who's outside your front door. Hannah thinks that's very excessive. I love it. When I go to Pete and Francesca's, I watch it all the time. When we go out, I say, well, can I watch your front door? And they had to skip outside, and they saw who was nicking things out their skip and everything. Not that it was important, because they were throwing it away. Right, before I start on the Creative Grid rulers, I've got these, I love bijou. We don't do it enough. I've got a couple of
couple of bundles of bijou and some separate ones on their own to show you. 2 of our best-selling bundles and some 3 colours I've chosen, which I absolutely love, which aren't in the bundles. Bijou, it's a quilting weight, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. Each one has a lovely little pattern on, so you can use it as blenders, really. Anytime you think, oh, I want a nice beige, or I want a nice peanut, or I want a nice cream, or something like that, and you can see it, it's got a little pattern in it rather than having a complete plain in it. We stock it all the time. Sells out, we reorder it. It sells out, we reorder it. It sells out, we reorder it. So it's just fantastic like that. So I'm going to start with green, blue, and purple. Now, I've not got my iPad. I'll just get a Lucy to pass me my iPad over. And glasses. Thank you. Thank you. Right. So what have we got in here? We have got Arrow Dusty Sky. We've got Arrow Evergreen, Bloom Heather, Bouquet Lilac, Clover Deep Teal, Pennant Asparagus. That's that one. We've got Pennant Eucalyptus, Petal Carolina, Vetiver Petal, Pyramid Prussian, Pyramid Wintermint, Sol Raisin, Sol Wintergreen, Square Dot Celeste, and Bijou V Fatigue. Aren't they lovely, these colours? There's Sol Raisin. That's Sol Raisin. I know that one. Look. Aren't they lovely? They're such beautiful, delicate fabrics. Well, no, the fabrics aren't delicate. The fabrics are proper cotton. It's the colours and the lovely, delicate patterns on them as well. So if you, like I say, if you want a blender, if you want blues or greens in the background, something you don't necessarily want them just to be a solid colour, just takes away from being solid, doesn't it? Anyway, in the bundle, you get 1/2 metre of each. So there's 15 fabrics here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 fabrics. 1/2 metre of each, so 7.5 metres of fabric in total. £74 and 49 pence. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, John, that's £75, £75. But if you think of how, in your stash, imagine if you're doing Nicholas Ball improv quilting, right? How brilliant would that be? Oh, I just need a lilac, or I just need a lavender to go in there. Oh, I've got that 1/2 metre of bijou. Oh, I just need that asparagus to go in here. Or, you know, when we do a project and go, oh, use your own green bit. It's when you buy a pattern and it says that you buy a bundle and then it goes, oh, just use a bit of green from your stash. You're like, oh, well, now you've got it. It's here. Yeah. When Hannah goes shopping for fabrics, only here, obviously, she always picks. Well, it's like the Kaffe, isn't it? You'd buy all your Kaffe fabric. Oh, I'll buy some Kaffe. Oh, I'll buy some Liberty. Oh, I'll buy some William Morris. All the big patterns. Then you think, I can't use all big patterns. It's oh, hang on. It's like socks. Apparently, you always buy the exciting socks, not the grey ones. I only buy black socks. I'll have you know, or my white socks for the gym, obviously, but white socks, black socks for everyday life. Same with pants. I only wear the same pants. Or not the same pants. I only wear the same style and colour of pants rather than having... I've only got one pair of pants. Right, here we go. We can wear them 4 days. Cut you backwards, forwards, inside out, backwards, 4 days. I'm joking. Here we go. Oh, poor old Bear Grylls got a poorly eye, hasn't he? Got bitten by something. Yeah. Like, you know how bad mine was? Well, his was much worse. Anyway, back to this. Oh, it's gone. I've got another bundle now. No, the bite wasn't in his eye, but his eyes, he got bitten by, I thought it was an ant, but it was maybe a jellyfish, Paul's saying. But anyway, his whole face, that's it, anaphylactic, yeah. This is nice. Look at this is your neutrals. Let's go on to the neutrals, shall we? One of our most popular bundles. You get 12 fabrics here. You get bijou, they're all bijou, Arrow Chai, Bloom Greige, Bouquet Slate, Clover Concrete, Clover Parchment, Pennant Sand, Petal Putty, Pyramid Wheat, Sol Peanut, Square Dot Cloud, V Linen, and V Midnight. Well, that's V Midnight, isn't it? Got little purple V's on there. Can you see them? There they are. They're lovely, aren't they? I love all these colours. These are all the colours that you always need. Always sells out. We always replenish it. There's Sol Peanut. Yeah, and now, yes, exactly. Now, imagine if you went to a normal shop, they're not going to have the room to store that many, stock that many beiges and greys and all that kind of colour, are they? You can always have them in stock, half a metre of each, £58.99. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I just think I like it when we do a quilt and they use, you look at it, you think, oh yeah, it's got a beige background. Then when you go close, you realise it's all different beiges as the backgrounds. I think that's really nice as well. Foundation paper piecing, when you need a lot of like beiges just to create the backgrounds, but you want different coloured beiges in there. 6 metres of fabric for £58.99. Right, now I've picked 3 colours that I really, really liked out of the range. These are not in a bundle. These are just 3 different colours I just love. I love these 3. Right, I'll start off with this one. If you go to the website, all of them, if you're thinking, oh, John, I really wanted a purple today, go and have a look on the website, because the bijous are always there. This is Bouquet Yellow Ochre. There you go. These are 3 colours I just liked this morning. Needed cheering up, didn't I? £4.99 for half a metre. Nice, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Nice, isn't it? It's lovely quality as well. £4.99. Okay, then this one. Rich. It's called Crimson. I'd call it brick. Mind you, I can't say that because my house is made out of different coloured bricks. Bijou Bouquet. You know what they did in my road? They built, this is 20 years ago when they built the houses. They built all the houses and they built the show home, and then next to the show home they built the car park for all the people coming to look at it. Sold all the houses and then had to build number 4 because obviously that's where the car park had been. So they'd already sold number 4 off plan and everything. Realised they hadn't got enough bricks for it. And the bricks are all the bricks from where I live used to be a brick factory, like a little country brick factory. So all the bricks were the old bricks from the brick factory. So if you look at number 4 very closely, they're like modern versions of the old bricks that our house is made of. Oh, I've been logged out. Okay. I'll be with you in a second to just see if it'll let me back in. Yeah, I'm back in. So you can send your messages in. Oh, yes, and the last one. Now, is masala a wine? Oh, is it a wine? This one's called masala. But then there's some chicken tikka masala. Has it got wine in it, chicken tikka? Oh, it's different spelling. How do you spell that one then? This one's masala. Oh, it's masala. It's a fortified wine, do you say? Oh, from Marsala in Italy, Sicily. It's nice though, isn't it? Bijou Bloom Masala. Okay, and then, so is it a spice then as well? Spelt differently. Is chicken tikka masala a spice then? £4.99. It's nice, love that colour. Right, that's my fabric sorted. While I'm over here, let me remind you on Saturday. Love him. Love him. Joe Carter's latest, which I think is her best. I have to say, I think it's her best. Look at him. Look at the roll of fat at the back of his neck there. And look at his little back legs. Look. And there's his, look, he's so gorgeous. Reginald, apparently he's called. So Paul's telling me. I don't know if that's Paul making it up or whether he really is called Reginald. Right, creative grids. Oh, this one. Yeah. So now, when we always say to designers, which ruler would you buy if you've never bought a Creative Grids before? Which ruler would you buy? They always say this one, 6.5 by 24.5 inch. Oh, I was meant to bring a piece of fabric with me. Sorry, you look at that while I just get a piece of fabric. There's an 8.5 as well, but this is the one that all the designers say because if you've got a piece of fabric like this, you can, and this is the width of the fabric, you want to cut width of fabric. This ruler is long enough to cut across the width of the fabric. If you folded the width of fabric, I'm not saying you do it like this because you need to square it off and lie it properly. But you see what I mean? Or just, if you've got your half, if you just can't fold it in half as well. The 24, because most fabrics are 44 inches wide, aren't they? So it's wide enough to cut right the way across your width of fabric, even if you fold it in half once. Right, all of these in this hour are Creative Grids. If you're new, right, hang on, before you start off, is that piece of fabric all right, Paul, to put behind the rulers? Yeah, that's fine, right. Okay, what's you saying, Hannah? Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. I was just going for, I thought you were going to tell me something I didn't know. I was waiting for this kind of. Basically, if you've never come across a Creative Grid, it's a family-run business. Rachel Ruler and her mum and her dad set up this business. What they don't know about different rulers and you're going to think, oh, it's just a rectangle, John. It's just a rectangle of plastic, isn't it? Well, it's not just a rectangle of plastic. They have thought of everything. When we come to look at all the other rulers later on, you will see that they've got on board big quilting and dressmaking designers, more quilting than dressmaking, designers on board so that they can create something that is perfect for you to make your life so much easier, to make your cutting so much more of a pleasurable experience. Because the first thing you're going to think of is when you have a long ruler, I'm going to turn it this way up to start with, when you try and cut on it, doesn't it do this? Sometimes when you try and cut, doesn't it do this, right? Well, these don't. The one thing to start with about Creative Grids is they have, if you look, every single one has it. They have these resin circles on the back and also all the way around the outside. And you kind of think, well, it's not sticky. It's not sticky or anything. It's just like, it feels like it's a kind of pebble dashed, right? Then what happens is when you put it on the fabric, you can still move it around, look. It's not grating on the fabric. It's not making the fabric ruckle up. But once it's in place, you see, and you put your hand on there and you get your rotary cutter out here, that ruler's going nowhere, look. That ruler is sturdy. It's kind of gripped to the fabric. And it's already on the ruler. You don't have to worry about buying little sticky plastic things to put on. Obviously, if you want to, you can do. But these, you do not need it. You really don't need it. But then, look, they've also thought about other things. So look at the actual markings. It's all in inches, obviously. This is across the board with all the rulers we're talking about here. So you have all of your inch increments. You've also got 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch. You've got 1/8 of an inch. You've also got it marked in white and in black. So if you're working on a dark fabric, you see the white lines. If you're working on a light fabric, you see the dark lines. Now, what it's also got, because it's mainly for quilters, down this side here, it's already got a 1/4 inch marked all the way down that side there so that you can check when you're cutting out things that is your 1/4 inch seam allowance, exact 1/4 inch seam allowance. However, on that side, it's got your 1/2 inch seam allowance. If you want to work with a 1/2 inch seam allowance, you can just put that against the edge of your fabric and that's your half, or not your edge of fabric, but you can see your 1/2 inch seam allowance across there. They are absolutely exquisite. They're marked every which way, so you can see the 1/2 inches, you can see the whole inches. As I say, you can see it in black, you see it in white, you can see it on the light and dark fabrics. £23.99. All the designers say this is the one you should start with. Before you buy any others, this is the one you should get. Because not only can you cut across the fabric, you can cut, it's got angles on it as well. If you look here, it's got your 45-degree angle here. Can you see there? There's a 45-degree line and there. You've got your 60-degree line at the other end of the ruler, so if you're doing diamonds and things, there it is. £23.99, and it's made out of the best acrylic. So when you run your
rotary cutter up the sides of this, you're going to be absolutely fine. You're not going to be taking nicks out of it. It's a nice depth so that you can slide your rotary cutter along the edge there and not worry about it slipping and sliding. So £23.99 for your basic. Very good for squaring off corners as well. You can use this one to square off your block and things. £23.99. Okay, put that on there. This is the big square ruler here. 12.5 by 12.5 inches, this one. Oh, so I keep lifting it up. I need to lift it up with the fabric. There you go. Oh, you can actually see it if it lays down. So again, look on this one. This one's brilliant for square. Whoa, now, before I tell you things, if you've got to square off a block, if you've already got this one, look how you can line them up to create a perfect big 90-degree angle. So that's one I showed you a minute ago. That's your 12.5 inch square there. I'll just put that one back. Right. Look at the markings on here. You've got black again. You've got white again. You've got your inch, your half inch, your 3/4 inch, your 1/4 inch, and your 1/8 of an inch markings on there. You've got your 45-degree line going through the middle. Now, this is brilliant for squaring off a block because you've got a central point as well. So if you've got a block, you can mark that up with your centre. You can line up the lines here with your seams if it's got seams in it again. 1/4 inch seam allowance, 1/4 inch seam allowance, 1/2 inch seam allowance, 1/2 inch seam allowance. Look at all of the discs in there of the resin that it makes it non-slip. This here, that's your QR, is it called? Quick response reader. If you've got that app, you can use that to look at it. Now, if you go to Creative Grid's website, you can see videos, or YouTube, you can see videos of Rachel the Ruler or other designers telling you how each ruler is used. Obviously, these are very straightforward ones. When we come to the more complicated ones, you do get a booklet as well. But they're very, very, very thorough and very, very, very helpful. £23.99. That's your Creative Grid's non-slip square. 12. I don't know why we put the centimetres on because it's not marked in centimetres. Well, how much longer we'll have to do that? But anyway, legally we're supposed to do it, but on some of them we don't have it. Like on the waddings, we don't have it, do we? So who knows? But it's only in inches. It's not marked in. It'd be interesting to know if Creative Grids did any in centimetres, wouldn't it? Rachel, if you're watching, let me know. Right, large stripology. Is that this one here? Yeah. Right. Stripology. If you, there you go. If you're doing a Bargello, if you're doing a trip around the world, if you're doing a quilt with lots and lots and lots of straight strips that you need to cut, the best thing to do this to save time, and because I'm sure it must get boring if you have to get your ruler and you have to keep measuring 2.5 inches. This is just fantastic. Again, you can. I'm leaving my fabric out flat so you can see the whole thing. Fold your fabric up, right? If you need to cut strips, you can do 1/2 inch increments, 1 inch increments on here. What it is you get your rotary cutter, you put the blade inside here. I mean, Natasha is absolutely brilliant at demonstrating this because she's got one of these, she uses it all the time. Basically, you can cut 1/2 inch or 1 inch strips, but if you're doing lots and lots of, say, 2.5 inch strips, rather than keep counting, each 2.5 inches is marked with a star. Each 2.5 inches is marked with a square. Each 1.5 inches is marked by the star. And then literally, you can literally just put your rotary cutter in there. Now you do need to use one of the ones that's got the free blade. Don't use the Kai one that we used earlier because that won't go into the grooves. But again, from this, you can not only cut strips, you've got angles on here. You've got the resin to hold it in place, which is really, really important when you're cutting such precision like this. And then you can also move it. It's like, you see there's a dotted line down here. You can add 1/4 inch to it there. So if you've got to do 3/4, there's a little dotted line there to move it so you can do 3/4 inch as well. Again, it's got the QR reader there. Now, we've also got this in a smaller version as well. So that one's called, they're both called Stripology, are they? Here's the smaller one. No, now this one's got squares on it. This one's slightly different, so we've got squares on it as well. Still Stripology, look. So I'll put it that way around. So you see here, you've got all the 1.5 inch increments along there. So you can still cut your straight strips. But then look at this, you've got your center point on here. So if you need to square up a block 4.5 inches to 12.5 inches, then you can do. You just get, let's pretend that's a block, right? And that crease is the center point there, right? So you can literally slice, twist, slice, and you've got your perfect square in there. Again, you've look at all the resins in there on every single strand within that ruler. £44, there you go, £44 and 99 pence. Right, I've got some pictures. Right, okay, new ones and historical ones. Here's one. Teresa cutting her strips there. Sarah. Oh, this is my Bargello jeweled butterfly quilt that I've made using a Stripology ruler. It helps so much with all the cutting. Love the programme and all the team. Thank you for all your hard work. From Leslie from Bishop Stortford. Leslie, that's gorgeous. Gillian, look at all the strips she's had to cut there. That's a bit like the one we just did with Kaffe, wasn't it? With the kind of strips like that. It's lovely, Gillian, thank you. Oh, that's nice, Sandra. Bargello. Oh, Linda. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, yeah, using, obviously not your hex. Well, yeah, I think you can, if you're clever, use it for hexes, but that's cutting diamonds there from Helen. Oh, that's Sheila. How'd you say your name then? Sheila. Nice. Anyway, so thank you for your pictures. That's just a glimpse of what you can use it for. Right, now I've got Circle Savvy. Right, it's the same idea, but for doing circles, half circles, and quarter circles, right? So what we have here is on this, you're most probably wondering why there's two lots. Well, this is a diameter of your circle from 3.5 to 15.5 inches. Right? Now, and this one here is in your solid inches, 3 to 15. Right? Now, the way you can work it is you can either fold your fabric into 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, you do yours. Oh, hang on. Yep. Then place. Now, you don't need to. You've got two different lines here. You've got a fold line and a seam allowance line. This is if you want to cut a complete circle. You line the edge of your fabric up there with that line, the edge of your fold line with that line there, and then you literally just run your rotary cutter through the circles there, through the grooves there, and that will cut you a perfect circle. With no hole, no nothing, no seam allowance or anything like that. The only seam allowance will be around the edge here. Right. Now, if you want to do a half circle, what you do is, again, well, you have to fold your fabric in half because it depends what fabric you're using, but with the half circle, you get your fold there, you lie that down on your fold line, but you need to line the bottom line up with your raw edge with the 1/4 inch seam allowance there. So this edge here is on your fold line. This edge here is on the raw edge there is along your seam line. You then cut round here, and that's going to create your perfect half circle. But you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance along there where you can join it to another one to then create your full circle if you join them together. And of course, if you just want to do a 1/4 inch, not 1/4 inch, quarter circle, you literally have one layer of your fabric. Obviously, you'd square off and get rid of your selvage there, but you'd literally line that line up there with your seam allowance line, that one with your seam allowance line there. There you go. And then literally cut around there, and you've got your 1/4 inch, but you've got your circle there, your diameter there, but you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance there, and you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance there as well. And then you've also got degree lines on here if you want to do segments and things like that.
Oh yeah. No, now the built-in grip is here, look. All along the edges of every single one of those has got the built-in grip, and of course a great big section there, right in the centre of your circle. Here's some examples from the Creative Grid website. Oh look, circle within a circle. There are videos if you go to Creative Grid's website and see all of those for ideas and things like that. Brilliant. Oh, look, and also you get this. As me describing it all, I could have just shown you this. This is when I don't think you get these with the square rulers, but you definitely get these with anything else. That's how to use it. This comes with it. Okay, right. Somebody's asked what I'm keeping them in. Oh, this is what I'm keeping them in, look. Now, this can be fitted to your wall. Look. So if you wanted to sit on your wall like that, put your rulers on. It does have a little shelf. Watch you don't walk into it when you go past. It's very easy. It's just a slatted plastic thing. $17.99. Prim Plastic Ruler Organizer, it's called. Put your little rulers in. Oh, that reminds me. When I got home the other day, there was a little plastic ruler in my bag. I must remember to take it out before I go home today. Yeah, it's got paint on it. Oh, I bet it was Emma's. I'm spinning. Oh, did I put it? Oh, you see, this is what worries me. I think I'm getting old. I don't remember putting it in my bag. I was just cleaning my bag out and I was like, how's that dropped in my bag? Oh, whose was it though? Somebody said they'd been painting, didn't they? Oh, I don't know who it was now. Oh, well, I'll put it in my drawer so if I remember. Right, okay. So that's everything on this side done for now. Right, where are we starting on the side? Okay, I've got the large log cabin and small log cabin trim tools there. So there's a trim tool. They're both 8-inch, hang on. And there's the 4-inch. Right, this is how I'll just show you these. This is how yours will arrive. They're still Creative Grids, right? But this, that just to show you, that's how yours arrive. Do not throw that away. That's your instruction little manual in there. I'll start with the big one, will I? Okay, here we go. So now, if you are making a log cabin, you know how you go round and round and round. So you start with your central bit here. It's usually traditional, it's either red or yellow. And then you do a bit up one side, a bit across, bit down, bit down. Then you keep going. But if you just keep going without measuring it, it could go off center, it could go slightly off. This, make sure that you get a perfect square every single time you do it. So what you do, I'll show you on here. So you start off, excuse me, with your blocks. You start off with your center block and you sew 1, 2, 3, and 4 to it. Then you get your log cabin trim tool here and you put, where's the center one? This is designed by Jean Ann Wright. That's Courthouse Steps, that one there. So there you go. Must be what you do. Oh, hang on, I've got this wrong, haven't I? Where's the square one? Normally it says square one, doesn't it? No, that's your half log cabin up there. No, normally I thought there was a white square with 1 written around it. Right, hang on, let's read this properly. Let's do this properly. With the right side, the 2.5-inch centre square facing up, place a strip that is slightly longer than 2.5 on top of it. Right, that's sewing it together. Place the log cabin trim tool with the outside square, on the tool over the centre square of the pieced unit. Oh, okay. So, Mike, you must have been right. Sorry. No, it's not that corner. It's. Anyway, what you do is you put that over one of the corners over your centre square and you trim round it to get your perfect square. Then what you do, the second lot, is you repeat steps 1 to 4 around the centre and then you trim the block in the same way as step 4. So you put this in the centre. Basically, you work from here to here to here, placing them in the centre square around your block and then you trim around the edge to make sure that it's a perfect square every time. We must have had this on before, demonstrating this one. Because that one, I suppose you could start with that one there, because you always start with this block in the centre. But then when you then go, oh, it's there, there it is. That's your centering square there. And then so you move from that one to that one to that one. "17th of May 2018 is a good time to go and look at this. First time we ever had it on air. 20th of March 2017. So you can use this for courthouse steps, you can use this for log cabin, and you can use it for half log cabin. But again, watch the shows on YouTube, or of course go to the Creative Grid's website. You'll see, I don't know if it's Rachel the Ruler doing this one, or whether it'll be Jean Ann Wright doing it. Okay, that's the big one. It also, now this is the what, listen to me, This is what I was saying. You want round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4. That's what I was remembering. So this is the first one you do. So when you've done your first 4 bits, you put that on your centre square, and then you trim round that bit and that bit, turn it round, trim round that bit and that bit. Then that's your second round, your third round, your fourth round, your fifth round. So you work it out that way. So you're always using the square there to work out where you're going to be trimming. This is the 4-inch log cabin trim tool. I haven't got a leaflet for this one. Yeah. Oh, did anybody buy it? Right. Hang on then. If you bought the first one, if you came in for the first one, the 8-inch log cabin, the graphics were wrong. So this is the graphic you want for the 8-inch log cabin one. Normal log cabin, $22.99. That's what you need, OPCQ 25. The graphics are in for the curvy log cabin, which I'll do in a minute when we finish this one. So that's your 8-inch normal log cabin trim tool. That's right. Picture the log cabins to show you before we move on. Oh, now Lorraine. That was the black hole quilt we did very early on, wasn't it? Aether, that's nice as well. Is that a log cabin? Oh, this is log cabin. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I didn't mention the third one. Linda, there's yours in the pink. Very nice. Doris and Sandra. Oh, Sandra, that's lovely. Doris, yours is very Christmassy. Beverly. That's nice, isn't it? Right, now the curvy one, I'm thinking, was that round hole one, not this one? Maybe not. No. Look, this is now called the curvy log cabin. That means it's the same principle, but you can create that look from it or this look from it. See here, again, the instructions are on the front. You do get, oh, here you go, there's one open one here. Look, there's your instructions for this one. Very, very thorough. This is the curvy log cabin. Have we got a date for that one, please? See, again, this one's got, that's what threw me on the first one, because normally you have first round, second round, third round. That first one didn't have it on, did it? And then there's your 2 different styles there. 11th of June, this year. 11th of June 2019, Victoria Peat did that one. That'd be a good one to watch. Victoria's fantastic with it. Victoria Carrington and Victoria Peat are both brilliant. Showing off creative grid rulers. Oh, some pictures. Oh, my word. Morning, John. Greetings from sunny Northumberland. Is this today? Loving the curtsies this morning. Oh, yes, it is. These other quilts I've made are in progress using the curved log cabin rulers. The blue and cream one is a lap-sized quilt. I haven't got that one. And the rainbow one is still growing. Such an easy ruler to use, and the hardest part is deciding what layout and colours to use from Sue. Oh, Sue, that's incredible! Did you say you had Sue's other one as well? Okay. Got some other photos. I'll show you Sue's second one in a minute. Oh my good, look at Jill's! Is that just using a spotty fabric and just cutting it in different directions? Not just. I didn't mean it like that, Jill. Just. Cool, that's quite dramatic, isn't it? Lovely. Good morning. 2 curvy log cabin cushions made with the Creative Grids ruler. Very easy to use. I just love Creative Grids. What shall I buy today? Thank you, Sewing Quarter, for introducing me to Creative Grids. Oh, Jane, they're lovely. I like your styling as well on that, the rattan sofa and the quilt. Oh, look at your big flying geese. They're nice, aren't they? All in the same colourways. Got one more to show you. Got one more picture to show you. She's just finding it now. I can hear her clicking buttons. Click, click, click. Oh, she's spinning it now. Making it smaller, moving it. Oh my word. How incredible is that? That's like a take on the black hole one, isn't it? Whose is it? It's got no name on it. Oh, that's Sue's other one. That's Sue's other one. Oh, wow. You see, you could use your bijoux, couldn't you, to do those different colour tones going around like that. Lovely. We've got the hexagonal trim tool coming up now. Now, this one. So many. Lucy did. I did this show with Lucy once, but I'm sure I've done it with someone else since. Look. All the different ways you can use this trim tool. Two-inch centre, 4-inch centre. Oh, do you know what? We had these. These used to be in a box behind Hayley's desk, didn't they? In pink and purple. It's a picture from the Creative Grids website of how to use it. And some of the different, oh, look at that, how you end set the flowers inside, make a frame for it. Oh, look at the coloured one on the, oh, they're lovely, aren't they? I wonder whose hands they are. Oh, I was looking for the jewellery. Rachel Rule's got some beautiful jewellery. Anyway, this is your hexagonal trim tool. Believe it or not, you use this to trim down hexagons. Oh no! Look, this one's got a lot. And again, if you're not a ready, you know, what am I trying to say? Person who can learn by reading, you can watch the Creative Grids, I can't even speak, the Creative Grids website, and somebody will be on there. Who's designed this one? Oh, Jean Ann Wright again. Oh, she's busy, that Jean Ann Wright, isn't she? Good old Jean. £24.99. Creative Grids hexagonal trim tool. Loads of demos on this one. The most recent one, 20th of July this year. That was the most recent one, so go and watch that. I've got no more. Let's go to set 1, shall we? Right, flying geese. Now, we saw how to do flying geese earlier with using squares and sewing other squares onto it. But if you want precision every time, this is what yours will look like when it arrives. Oh, in fact, I haven't got the instructions for this. Let's have a look at some examples first before I slide this one out of here. That's from the Creative Grid. Now, isn't that funny? Because you wouldn't call some of those flying geese, would you? Because look, you can use, oh no, it's because it's a 45, 90-degree triangle rule as well. So you can do your pinwheel, you can do your quarter square triangles, you can do your stripes, and you can do your flying geese. I'll show you on here what you can do. Look, you see? There they all are. There's the different versions on there. It's very little. I don't know if you'll really see that. There you go. Flying geese, quarter square triangles, and half square triangles. Now, what it is on here, it tells you when you get the instructions in it, it'll tell you which ones you cut the strip size out of for the finished size. It will tell you all of that in the instructions. So you cut the strips for the right size, and then you just place the ruler either that way up or that way up, for which bit you're doing of it, and cut them out that way. Again, it's got the resin to stop the grips on it, to stop it slipping, I mean. £22.99. 13th of July, 2018. That was what, sorry? 11th of January this year, maybe that would be a better one to go and see. 11th of January this year would be a good one to go and see. Because that would be one of the Victorias, I imagine. Also, flying geese, how many, do you see, this might be worth investing in. Because how many patterns, well, look at this one, for instance. There's flying geese on here, aren't there? The ribbon one there's got a flying geese on it. How many times do we say, oh, you do a flying geese unit, do flying geese, oh, do flying, and flying geese around the edge of a quilt. You can make them whatever size you want on this one, can't you? In fact, let me just check. This one's done by Rachel Ruler herself. This says 6-inch flying geese, but you can do finished size, smallest 1 inch by 2 inch, biggest 6 by 12. 6 by 12 is the largest you can do. Oh, yeah, because there's a 5 by 10 there. And it tells you how wide to cut your strip of fabric and everything. It's very clever. Very clever. You see what I mean? Who'd have thought by just designing, that with all the right measurements on would help you so much to create yours. The reason this has got the circle in here is when you're taking your rotary cutter along here, you don't just want it to keep stopping in the acrylic. It goes into there, and that's like your turning circle almost, isn't it? You've got your little hole there to hang it up. If you're going to hang it up, or put it on one of those rings to keep all your rulers on and everything. Oh, there they all are again. So flying geese, quarter square triangles, half pinwheels, and there was half. Oh, shit, they haven't even put half square. Oh, no, there's no half square triangles on there, are there? Yeah, but then I like those stripy ones. They're nice, aren't they? So I'm presuming what you do is oh, I know. Yeah, you could cut strips and then you put it on top of the strips and cut the triangles out that way. All the instructions, go to the website, the Creative Grids website, you'll see instructions, or of course watch one of our YouTube shows and you'll be able to see exactly how it was done. Right, this looks like a kipper tie. And I don't mean cup of tea if you come from Dudley. Starburst 30-degree triangular ruler. So let's have a look at this picture. Oh my word. Look. This makes loads of different things, doesn't it? Let's have a look then. Here we go. So these, that was Lucy's show. Ones with the green behind. 14th of October 2017. She showed about how to cut out, but how you can create. Look, so the one at the top, the blue and pink one, will create a flower or a saw wheel, won't it? But the one at the bottom is going to create a completely different shape, isn't it? And it's just where you put the join of fabric, where you put the ruler to create the different shapes and everything. Because that, like, who's that red hand there? That red hand with the red nail varnish. Oh, that'll be Rachel the Ruler then, that one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Rachel Ruler will be the one on Creative Grids, won't it? Who designed this one? Oh no, So Emma. That might have been So Emma's hands on that one. On the Creative Grids website. Anyway, it's called the Starburst 30-degree triangular ruler. And you can use it for so many different patterns. Dodecadon. Dodecadon, dodecadon. Basic spinning star. They look like very complicated shapes, don't they? And the ruler's going to make it perfect for you. Basic 30-degree triangles there, up to 7 inches. And that's just what's on there. You can then start getting creative with them at home, can't you? Where you place your fabrics and things. Right, here, I'll just put those away. Okay, moving on. Right, got a set here of the Alpha Pink. Now, when we did this, we did the blue one and the pink one. The pink one absolutely flew out the door. You get both of these for £23.99. There's your Alpha Special Edition cutting mat and rotary cutter in the pink. £23.99. It's a 45mm rotary cutter. I presume that you can use that left-handed or right-handed, can't you, yeah? Without changing anything. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, you can just be left-handed or right-handed without changing it. It's got a nice little lock on it there. There's a blade changing system on the back there. And it's gorgeous colour. And then look at the cutting mat. You've got your inch increments, you've got your 90 degrees, you've got your 60 degrees, you've got your 30 degrees, you've got your 45 degree lines, you've got your 2-inch strip, your 1-inch strip. Keep it out of the heat. Don't bend it or fold it. 18 by 12 inches. But yeah, both of those for your £23.99. Alpha, really good value for money. Now, I was told earlier, someone told me earlier, if you bought that on its own, not from us, if you bought that on its own from somewhere else, it's really, really quite expensive. £23.99. Right, now you saw Emma using these earlier, and I said it was coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. I've got rotating cutting mat. These are by Notions, which are our very, very own brand. I've got the 13-inch one. First of all, it's got a foamy bottom, so it's not going to slip on your table. That's really important. And it's when you're just cutting something out, and you don't want to move the fabric. You need to get round to the side. You don't want to be cutting at odd angles like that. Now, you're most probably wondering, why is it £19.99 when we know that you sell the other one for £32.99? We haven't skimped. We haven't done. Basically, we've gone straight to the manufacturer, so we've cut out the middleman. So we can bring you a high-quality cutting mat for £19.99. It's as simple as that. It's also 13 inches square. We made it slightly bigger because a lot of you do 12-inch blocks or 12.5-inch blocks, which means they're going to fit nicely on there. You've got your angle lines, you've got your inch lines on there. And it's in one of the Stone Quarter blues. Lots of you got this, I know. At £19.99. Brilliant price. Go and have a look to see how much rotating cutting mats cost elsewhere. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. £19.99. Large rotating cutting mat, 13-inch square. Got the smaller ones. I've used lots and lots of little half square triangles. In fact, this one, what do we use it for this morning? Oh, no, we used the big one earlier this morning, didn't we? We used the big one. Yeah. There's the little one. This is 7-inch, I think, isn't it? Yep. Exactly the same principle. Exactly the same make. Got the foamy bottom to stop it slipping. Look. Table moves before the rotating cutting mat does. £11.99. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. If you're only going to buy one, buy the bigger one. Because you'll get more use out of the bigger one. But if you've already got the big one, you're thinking, oh, I could just do one for little projects. This is perfect, £11.99. Thinking stocking fillers. It's only 90-something sleeps to Christmas, isn't it? 98. Was it 98 sleeps to Christmas? No, it's not 89. No, it's not 89, not yet, Mike. It was 99 yesterday. It was only yesterday. So it's 98 today. Yeah, I've only been in 2 days, so it must have been. Yeah, I could do with a day off. I've got to take my car into the garage after work, so it's been serviced tomorrow. £11.99. Going off to set 2. Oh, did I forget to do something? Never mind. Right. Scrap crazy. Now, Hannah took this home last night. And then she got involved in a television show about... She got into bed at 6 o'clock and then watched the telly. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, this is the right one. This one. She had such a bad headache, she caught it from Paul. Right, this is called Scrap Crazy 8-inch by Karen Montgomery. So what you can do with this one, let me just show you. You get 3, yours will be a bit tidier than this one. You get 3, I'm going to get the nicer one out because that's a little bit embarrassing. You get 3 templates. Oh. Oh yeah, 3 templates, but A and B are on the same template there. So there's A, B, C, D, C. So you can create different shapes from using the rulers with the seam. It's got the seam allowance on them, so hang on. Oh, there you go, look. If you've got lots of scraps and you want to make a real scrappy quilt, Scrap Crazy 8-inch. So the block will make an 8, the ruler will make an 8-inch block. And literally you just use these, there you go, they're all on here, look. You use A there, C there, oh there you go, C there. What goes across there? Oh, another C, oh I can, hang on. Obviously you'll only get 1 of each, but I can show you like this. Oh no, I can't because they're sealed up. Let's have a photograph, shall we? Oh, I say. Attached is my first ever quilt and cushion cover made using the 8-inch Scrap Crazy and fabric Sewing Quarter from Sewing Quarter, bought in the early days. I was really pleased with them. The ruler set is very easy to use. I'm now hooked on Sewing Quarter and quilting. From Julia. Oh, isn't that lovely? That was the first Tilda collection we ever had here. It's very delicate. Love your styling as well. What, Han? Yeah, can you imagine for your first quilt saying, oh yeah, I made this. You have to tell them you had a ruler. It's nice, isn't it? It's lovely. Love the colours. Very gentle. Thank you, Julia, for that. Did it say? Everyone's got scraps. And you know what I mean? That one was beautifully done. But I mean, all coordinated. But if you just got scraps, you can just go random. Don't ever give it to Emma Bradford, because there'll be all sorts going on in there. Yeah, oh yeah, do you know what? New buyers, buy this one and you'll get 2 meters of fabric to practice on and make a quilt out of, wouldn't you? Okay, let me put that away. That goes in there, that goes in there. Right, wavy border. We've got cushions made of this somewhere. Don't worry. Jane Alcock, one of Jane Alcock's very first projects, actually. Don't worry. Isn't tomorrow sorting out day, anyway? So you can use this ruler to create gorgeous 3-inch non-slip. No, the border's not non-slip, the ruler's non-slip. But look, here you go. Yeah. If you make a wavy edge on the quilt, you will have to do it with bias, yeah. It's no more complex. No, it's just easy. I find bias binding easier, to be honest, but there you go. Look, all the different ways you can use it. Quilt designs, edge of quilts, cushions with wavy lines on. If you do, oh, Hannah, you know, it seems days ago, but it was earlier today, wasn't it? That quilt we had, the book we had for all seasons, and she had the boat one. You could do waves in between. You could do your sashing with waves. And you can use it, well, that's what Lucy used to do, wasn't it? When she did her nautical one, she used a ruler like this to use her quilting lines. Oh yes, and when she's doing her quilting with the blue and the gold from the Summer Skies. Perfect. £22.50. £22.50. I haven't got any pictures of that, but Jane did. Oh no, look, you could do corners as well. I didn't notice that. You know how difficult it is to do a curvy corner. Look. That's perfect, isn't it? And it's also got the straight edge here, so you can use it to cut. You know what I mean? It's all, they've thought about absolutely everything, haven't they? Who designed this one? Let me have a quick look. Lynn Edwards and Rachel the ruler. Cut a continuous 3-inch wavy edge round a quilt. Use the 3-inch wavy edge for quilting designs. They've got Oh no, is that your QR thing? I was going to say there's one here with triangles on it. That's your QR. No, look, you see. It's what threw me. Look, wavy line, triangles. You can't make that one. You can't make that one, but you can make all the others. Oh, Victoria Carrington's emailed in. Her quilt, yeah. 11th of January, if you got the flying geese, this is Victoria Carrington's. She made this. All from the flying geese ruler. Was I on? Oh, it's upside down. Do it that way around. There you go. Thank you, Victoria Carrington, for tuning in. Sorry I ignored it. Right, let's do the menu then. I'm not in tomorrow. I've got a day off tomorrow. Tomorrow with Natasha, 8 o'clock. Oh, it's got new fabric. New fabric at 8 o'clock. Then Fiona Hesford's in, doing a stylish, structured handbag. No, that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Hugs and Kisses. Oh, Jane Alcock's on tomorrow. Hugs and Kisses quilt with Jane Alcock. 11 o'clock, the new brand. Now, she was talking about this when she was in with me last time. She was supposed to be doing this with me. Fiona Hesford, the Lottie Duster Coat. I love a duster coat. It looks gorgeous, apparently. I haven't seen it yet. 12 o'clock, dressmaking tools and patterns. So that's all with Natasha tomorrow. Now, all I can say to you is, if you've got that cave quilt in your basket, you need to check out either colourway. I think the blue's still in the lead by one, but you do need to check out because we're going into repeat now. So, and it'll be on YouTube now, won't it? So people are able to watch and click and buy and everything. And I don't want you to put it in your basket and then forget that it's there. And also the Riley Blake quilts, both of them, especially the star one. I absolutely adore that star one. Anyway, thank you ever so much for your company. What? Oh, the blue cave's massively in the lead, apparently, I'm being told now. I'm back on the day after tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye.
Introducing the latest collection by Tula Pink. Full of the vibrant colours and fantastic patterns we've come to expect from Tula, the Monkey Wrench range is centred around a mischievous monkey called Bananas. Each pattern is available in 4 fruity colourways, featuring Bananas and his best friends Hiccup and Buttercup, the gossiping parrots, and not forgetting the forgotten frogs and the ladybugs. This collection will brighten up any project and will be available to buy very soon. Keep your eyes peeled. We had a fantastic time at Festival of Quilts this year. For those of you who came along and those who couldn't make it, here are some of the highlights. From demonstrations on our Sewing Quarter live stage with Debbie Shaw, Lynette Anderson, Jenny Jackson, Jane Alcock, Susan Briscoe, Jill Rep and Kaffe Fassett, to our workshops and meet and greets with Jill Clay, Kaffe Fassett, Charlotte Newland, Natasha McCarthy and of course me. And not forgetting all of you who visited our shop. We loved meeting you all. See you again at Festival of Quilts 2020.